on the front we had like a complete low ground. So if we have gone like either of the ways, the other side
Phew.
teams would have definitely shot at us. So it would have been difficult to come back to our initial position. So I was also like not so satisfied with that game because having Rondo and only 2 elimination points is like not how we play, and not everyone plays, because Rondo gives you a lot of opportunities to take fights, maybe take free eliminations of the teams, and especially when you are at a good position. So yeah, it was also like a little dissatisfied for me, but yeah, it was a good start. So we didn't have to get into the second game with high pressure on us.
Fair. And overall, yesterday, how does the team look at it? Do they see it as a success here so far? And are there any adaptations coming in today too?
Not really success, but the last match really helped us to start our day 2 with a good base. So it's not like we are very far behind from top 5. So coming to day 2, we are just going to plan going game by game. We are just not really focused on the position we are at on the points table. We are just going to focus on our games and the things that we can do better, and trying to not repeat the mistakes that we have done in the past.
Aru, thank you very much. Amazing interview, and good luck for day number 2.
Not only is Aru great at giving interviews, but he's great in the game being the IGL, as he was able to secure 5 eliminations. And when we talk about IGLs that have what it takes to not only go to the finals and maybe end up challenging to do it, he was able to showcase that perfectly here in this rondo.
I mean, this is why it's important to have international experience.
मैं देखो जिसमें तो बच पैसा डालोगे अगन पॉडकास्ट. I just want to I want to point out a fact. After when he turned off stream, OG1 she's not streaming today. OG1 अरे भाई ये क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हो अगन ब्रो. ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है.
Yeah, the passiveness is gone, and obviously
Coincidence है भाई वो.
They know they made those mistakes in those earlier games, but to be able to come back from that and understand that the passiveness is what is them behind. So it's
अंगन भाई भी like आज तो रुको बकचोदी करूँगा मैं.
Their game.
Yes, we're going to end up comparing them with the team that we also needed to see them being able to perform well here, and it's none other than Furia. Furia able to show up as well, Neptura, with those 9 eliminations.
Yeah, really good stuff. I think we were both kind of talking about this, Max, right, where they were really hedging their bets throughout the end of this game, right, on either side of the river here. They were going on one side of the coast, then on the other, just making sure nobody was coming up behind them. And they sweep around. I think it was Ulf on that, or no, it was Ulala. Ulala. It was them on that eastern side, able to just sweep around. Some really good stuff coming in there, Liz.
Mini watch party is equals to Kaz.
Furia versus Ula, they basically had the contention on the top of the roof, and either one of these teams could have actually taken them down, which was super funny that they then go into their rotation and they're next to each other again to have this battle out. But of course, Furia came out on top.
मेरा mouse क्यों नहीं चल रहा?
Is exactly what we expect to see from Furia at the start of the matches. But if we go off of yesterday, it can be a slight downfall for them. So they are.
जो मैं जरा पहले वो कर लूँ. Don't let her watch party. वे साले.
And not only that, we got to talk about the bottom teams as well.
अभी हम जरा वो select करें, prediction करने के लिए.
Even though they might have not ended up showing towards the end
of that game, four types में अरोरा को रखना चाहूँगा मैं, कि RX को रखूँगा. ठीक है.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
गीक अच्छी नहीं है, फ्यूरिया है, ठीक है. फ्यूरिया खेलेगी, गोट भी खेलेगी, I think. गोट भी खेलेगी, फ्यूरिया भी खेलेगी. ओजी को भी रखेंगे हम टॉप 5 में. चलो.
Got a 1v4 on a team, and I mean that would have set them obviously.
वो लस्सी भी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है क्या? ले भाई बता दे रहा तू. अरे होगा कोई अंगन पॉडकास्ट. अरे विनी की चैट का है भाई वो.
66 points, and the wonderful thing of this is that it puts OG in the perfect situation, because OG
लिख दिया अंगन ने इसकी चैट में लिख दिया.
nothing to lose, and they're currently challenging, and they're currently in a place to go directly to the finals.
This is fantastic. I mean, obviously it's best case scenario for any team, but for Orangutan especially.
हाँ
You're
साले
looking at
फिर
a
बोलेगा
team
गाली भी
that
देगा फिर
yesterday
वो
was, you know, ramping up the confidence, ramping up the momentum very, very slowly. With this game coming in with a back-to-back, they've gone from 0 wins to 2 and top of the leaderboard in just 2 matches, Max. So I really, really like what we're seeing here. It was proactive. They were thinking about not
OG
only the next
Ashwin,
move, but the
damn,
next 3
yes.
moves as well. The timing was really good. They took advantage of third parties. That's
India
what
is
we wanted to
back
see
on
from them
international
yesterday,
stage.
and they really, really did it.
भाई
And
अभी
this
तो
is
फिलहाल
exactly what we want to see, exactly the kind of
ग्रुप
result
स्टेज
that
ही
we
है
deserve now.
Talking
देखते हैं
about
आगे
things you want to see, I'm going to say one thing we didn't want to see was Fourth Thrives taking a massive
ज़्यादा
L
कुछ
here
नहीं
on
बोलेंगे
Rondo. I mean, really, clearly a very big mistake that's very easy to avoid is don't drop in Ulf's territory, right? You send your recall player and you're surrounded by 4 Ulf players. I can tell you that is not a good place to be. So hopefully, if they do have a bad playing path, they can try and find a better option. Even just go get a car and send it forward, loot, and get your teammates recalled maybe a minute or 2 later on down the line. Fourth Rise on Rondo need to fix that slight recall system.
As we're looking at those bottom 3 teams, Gaming, Stars, Thunder, Talk Gaming, and X-Force Rejects, good thing that they were able to get those points laced, as they were able to keep that gap even closer to be outside of the top, out of the bottom 3. But for some of the other squads, the thing is that now you have Alula as well performing. You have Furia being able to perform. They need to continue on with this consistency to try to make it out and hope that those teams that are above them end up getting eliminated early.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a look, Alula got themselves out of that bottom 3 position. Obviously, Thunder took the 3 eliminations, but weren't able to carry on the placements that they had from yesterday. But, you know, in the contention with Fury on the building, you saw Claw sort of taking up and entering that fragging position. And basically, we had, I think it was... Who was I looking at? Oh my God. And then we had the moment move around the back, and there was other 8 be able to hold across the building. I mean, they have the ability
स्ट्रैटेजी तो
to
है
be
OG पे
able
बट
to
कॉन्फिडेंस
get
एंड
these
गन गेम की नीड
eliminations,
थी
but
आज
they focused
कॉन्फिडेंस
on that
भी आ
early
गया हाँ
rotation. They took the fight away from Fury. They're like, okay, we're going to cut our
वो
losses. We're going to
जिस
get back into
एक्सपीरियंस है
position.
इंटरनेशनल का
And this is
एक्सपीरियंस उन्हें नहीं है ना भाई
how they clawed their way.
मतलब पिछले टाइम खेले थे तो उसका जो एक्सपीरियंस अब लेके आए हैं वो
Out of the bottom 3 there, and if they can just carry
और अब
on
खेल
this,
रहे
getting
हैं
a 5-point average per game, they're safe.
Yeah, hopefully that's going to be the case, but we'll see, because right now, an amazing start yesterday to PM.
क्या क्लिक हो गया
Really able to adapt to the changes that Rondo potentially brings.
Yeah, they're coming out giving it absolute chutzpah on the gameplay, which is what you need, mate. You know, we're about 6 or 7 games into the event now, James, so you got to really give it your best, much unlike that little bit I worked in.
Thanks for that. I really appreciate that. I'll be honest, I really wasn't expecting that.
No.
But on the opposite side of things as well, right? When we look at how all these teams are kind of using utility at the moment, it's going from strength to strength to strength. We've seen some real pinpoint precision, multi-nade plays. KRX was fantastic yesterday over on Erangel, just timing those kinds of plays out perfectly.
Yeah, I think that's actually something we were both agreeing on, right? Day one, we were talking about historically how sometimes there's been a lot to be desired with professional level PUBG Mobile on hitting those keynotes with utility usage to really make the most out of it, because it's pivotal late game and it can be the difference of a chicken dinner or not. This event, in terms of engagements and closing fights with at least defensive utility, I think that's been drastically better. We're still seeing some gaps maybe in tactical play. We're talking flashes, right? Some of the smoke plays left a little bit of room to expand, James. But for opening and closing down elims, it's been way better at clearing compounds.
I think the one thing that has really stood out on Rondo more than anywhere actually is the deployable cover flares actually.
Yeah.
Some teams have been using a lot early that I think they could benefit from just saving a little bit towards the later stages of the game, because deployable cover flares, it's one of the most powerful things that was ever added to the game, and if you can keep those into the really late game, that's even more powerful.
Oh, yeah. I mean, effectively at this level as well, right? It's not even as much necessarily you being as cutthroat to get those elims. It's just not leaving yourself exposed to be taken down.
True.
So if you can actually play around that, build yourself into a better position to cover late game, saves your bacon. We were pulling some of our hairs out. It's why we looked like this when we were sat there with the early drops, mate.
Oh, I'm getting old. I'm not sure.
You're never really sure. Just to work it in as well, whilst we're talking about the adaptation of play styles,
Yes.
go obviously on Rondo. They look far more. It's all right to talk about GOAT. Can I do it again, James?
I was like, yeah, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it when it was going to go on. Okay, you're allowed to talk about
I'm
GOAT.
allowed to talk about GOAT. Well, I guess I'll gloat on that one, James. Call that a baby GOAT. That's calf wordplay. But anyway, GOAT team do come out far faster on Rondo. They play with aggression and they look sick with it. That's exciting because in their regular flow of battlegrounds, they're late rotators. They don't want to take those early fights if they can avoid it because they ramp up late game and look way better when they're fully suited and booted, James. Here, they do prove they can play both play styles.
Do you think they can hold on to a top 5?
I'd hope so. I think they're a dark horse for the event, but said this day
The whole
one.
event?
Yeah, dark horse, mate.
Oh, hey, that's an exciting potential here because they're not really one of the teams that a lot of people are kind of including in that top 5.
No.
You got other teams like Flash that managed to get themselves to the end of this late game again. And actually, I was curious about Flash because I looked back at their games yesterday. I think if Flash was to do what they did yesterday compared to all the other days coming up, I think they wouldn't even make finals with what they showed yesterday. But at least now they've already kind of righted that ship a little bit in this Rondo game to get to that second place, right?
Yeah, I think, look, there still is well enough time. Well, I say that, 5 games left to go for some of these teams. So there's a little bit of time. Nearly did it yourself there, James. I've rotted his brain immediately. Yeah. But yeah, I think you can correct the ship. But obviously coming in early into game 1, having that bit of an awakening. I think for a lot of these sides, you imagine getting back to the hotel last night, you're unpacking the bag, not looking at really things you can celebrate, more issues you can fix, and just unpack that bag, mate, get it sorted.
Yeah, I mean, the win that they got yesterday, Flash, on the Erangel game where where you had Furia with a 2-2 split. I spoke to Nigma Galaxy as well. They were misreading the situation a little bit, but Flash had so much room on that east side to then be able to move into that field and hold that down. That's what was the key to victory for them, to get those points on the board. I had my concerns. I'm glad that they dispelled them here today because, again, they're a big name to try and kind of go further in this tournament. But anyway, thank you very much, Jackie. It is now time to head on over to the commentators once again here for another game here at PMWC.
That's Jackie, the jacket. I'm here with Hot Jukes. We're good to go and boring blank. But yeah, we're getting into our 7th game, 8th game.
भोसड़ी वाले होते हैं ना सब साले वो कर लेते हैं कुछ तो बकचोदी
We're into our 8th game now.
क्या
There isn't a lot of games left, as Jackie was saying. It is coming to a close quite quickly now, and I think that for some of our squads they do need to get a move on. I mean,
नहीं यार वो नहीं कर सकता
I had a lot more hope for this squad, but it does seem that potentially crushed is where it's at.
नया अकाउंट ही नहीं बना दिया तुमने
Those keys crushed. You want to survive, and the way
अबे
to get it
इतनी
done
बकचोदी कौन
is our
करेगा
good old-fashioned air gale. Here we go. Southern playing pattern.
चलो भाई
Super
रैंगल स्टार्ट हो चुका
Southern.
है
Good circle for a team like Aurora. You know exactly where they're headed. But for the rest of these squads, they're going to have to get it done. Ain't that right? Blank the tank.
Blank the tank. I'll take that. I'll take that. Robust. Yeah. Explode on the scene. But yeah, I do have a very southern playing path here.
Yeah?
It's incredibly rough to play around with.
क्या दे दूं?
With this one, they can get down towards that south side fairly easy. Fourth Rise also a fairly decent start for them. Over towards Ferry Pier.
क्या भेज रहे तू?
Yellow, so you wonder if they're going to run into any trouble in this area. I think Sosnovica is going to be a little bit more fixated on. But you're right to point out what you were pointing out there, which was the elimination count coming through from Aru.
Yeah, he sneaks into that top 3. He's right there.
भाई अगर मिलिट्री जोन बन गया ना पूरा अरोरा का गेम चल जो मिलिट्री उतरे हैं
Looking at the match rankings right now, they are pretty stacked. Because I'll tell you what, OG is on top when it comes to the overall.
क्या लेकर ली वक्त तो 3 मंथ
total points. 4 Thrives right below. Man, Pakistan on top.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, 4 Thrives are in second right now. It's a tough place to be in. Yeah, 4 Thrives, 61 points. OG just blowing them out of the water right now. But you could definitely tell the difference between 4 Thrives as well as OG in terms of the elimination points. 37 eliminations to 46. And if we rock that back to Aru, 15 of those 37 elims are coming through from him. He is absolutely a monster right now. And I really do mean it. It's Aru, the arrow, flying straight towards those targets and playing his team straight too, because that is a difficult thing to do as an IGL, to be both at the front.
वो कट गया कट आरू बहन जो इनकी फाइट कैसे हो गई अरे ले आरू गया ओपन फाइट थी मतलब वही चाकू वाली। बट किल उठा सकते हैं भाई ये लोग, किल उठाओ भाई, किल उठाओ। अरे क्रेजी 3 किल हो गए, चलो एक के बदले, बट इस पे भी करना है। आराम से आतंकी चूतिया, मरना नहीं आतंकी चोदू, मरना नहीं। अरे यार आतंकी भोसड़ी, बढ़िया मार दिया, चलो मार दिया। निकलना पड़ेगा इनको फटाफट। चौथा ना आ जाए, चौथा ना आए, चौथा ना आए। आ रहा है चौथा। हाँ बैठा सकते हैं।
Shows they don't need Aru, but it would be nice to have him, but they won't have him this game.
ओ भाई डेविल जीटीए लगा दे उस पे।
Able to get some stuff done there. Secures his third elimination of the match as well, and Flash rock away with win, but in this case, they seriously took the L.
Are they hunting him down? Is Gwyn actually going for it here? No way.
मैं डेविल तू और एक कौन आएगा?
We got a runner here, folks, and it's OG Gwyn making the moves, full sending it, but at a certain point, surely these guys got to get away.
They absolutely do, and I mean, for OG, they're happy to go wherever they like, but for the Flash, they're going to have to head over to the hidden village.
अरे भाई उन पे गन नहीं है ना, तो वो ट्राई करना की कोशिश कर रहा होगा।
Orc skin, which looks awesome by the way.
Sick.
Two separate versions of the same thing, which is crazy.
बट ऐसे ही वो तो हो गया भाई।
He's hunting him down, dude. He's looking.
I know. This is some serious frustration coming through from the Flash. They don't want to lose out like this. He's got to keep the reputation high, apparently.
Wow.
भाई तू टीम डिसाइड कर, तूने बोला था खेलने के लिए, मेरे को नहीं पता। तू देख, मैंने प्लेयर है तेरे पास, बता। देख डेविल आया है ऑनलाइन खेलने के लिए, वेफर है खेलने के लिए।
For his life, dude, straight legged it.
My brother was in trouble.
Oh man,
I ain't gonna lie though, he was feeling.
बस लौड़े लग गया था।
He was just ahead of them. I mean, he had to pull out the old flick of the wrist with a knife to get that thrown at point blank. The only way to get it done. I mean, he was impervious to blades quite some time. Only the point did it.
Dude, that tickle was so close. He's like, I can't even run serpentine at all. I can't move. I
gotta go forward.
Just straight.
The boys were coming to support him real quick though.
Yeah, they did.
That I respect from the rest of OG.
They came in heavy.
चलो ठीक है, एक के बदले ऐसे 3 किल मिल गए इनको।
Just how important he is. So to keep him up is a really big thing.
Yeah, you were just talking about it, right? Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's so ridiculous to see your top fragger also be your IGL.
Yeah.
And you said it yourself, and I agree.
Happen.
It's so
भाई मेरे को एक कार्ड चाहिए,
right? You have so much
मेरा हो जाएगा।
So much to focus on.
Yeah.
But when you do have those rare, just superstars that can.
Yeah, Beowulf back in the day, that guy was unreal, but they just don't come around all that often.
You don't see it. When you do, though, I mean, talk about the trust you gain from your squad, right?
Yeah. He said go here. He's also carrying us.
Yeah, he's also carrying. I think we gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? So it definitely
I'm
does
a sit
help.
for this.
Yeah, for sure. Like, yes, sir. Oh, we got you. Right? We're coming. And hey, they saw their leader, right, running away from a knife, and they came heavy. But unfortunately, it just happened to be just a second too late.
Coops sends some shots over towards Furia. Honestly, I don't think Furia's last game was terrible at all. I think they got fair far into it. And that was despite having a really, really hard start for them. I mean, their recall beacon was just so out of the way from the destination. And even then, they were trying to figure out it. I do think them getting in quite late was almost a blessing, because they could decide on which side they wanted to head towards. But by that time, you have little to no information of what's happening.
ये Hawks बच गया Hawks।
40 taking shots over towards KRX as they do pass on by. This is towards those yellows on the southern edge. They're just moving through the forest, the south side of Pachinki, but Enigma Galaxy once again already flying
यार
out to a
आजकल
new
तो
location.
BRDM को जिंदा ही रहने देते, तुरंत फोड़ देते हैं भाई। अरे मैं तेरे को बता रहा हूँ, देख अभी ये सेकंड मैच चल रहा है, सेकंड में देख 70 आ गए हैं लगभग, देखा जाए तो ज्यादा जा रहा है भाई, 10 का एवरेज प्लस जा रहा है।
And those shots straight the rest of the team off, but oh my gosh, Bows with the
टॉप 5 को 80 तो जाएगा भाई, 80 तो तुमको करना पड़ेगा कम से कम, टॉप 5 आना है तो। 7
death crate appearing.
80 तो चाहिए.
Man, they even had the vehicle in his face, right? Tires scratching the cheeks.
अगर 100 पॉइंट कर दिए तो तुम कंफर्म हो जाओगे. 80 रहेगा तो थोड़ा ऐसा रहेगा कि हाँ भाई हो सकता है, नहीं भी हो सकता
And I
है.
believe Bo's picked up that scar from Aru.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean he didn't have it. Otherwise he would have definitely shot him. But I think Aru had the weapon, but he was just like, no, I can't even turn around right here. They're just too close.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. But I mean, OG gets away with it. They get some more points on both. 3 points in total, actually. Drops to 69, which is nice. But only 3 players. Yeah, I think it's still doable.
ये करे लिपटने वाले ऐसा
OG,
लग
they
रहा
get
है.
a really easy start up towards Yasnaya, which is very central right now. DK though up against Alula.
Gato, quick with the quick knock there, and he needs it. I mean, 4 points. Ula are definitely moving up because prior to this one, they were 21. So with 33 now, that does give them a good boost. The problem going into today was there was a good little point gap between that, 6th to the 7th at the bottom placement points. GK, Fudia, they had a 12-point gap there, and it kind of just goes down from there. So for Fudia to get a good game in, they now balance themselves out. They still need a good couple games if they want to push into top 5. And Alula, starting off really strong here, now put themselves in a good spot to at least hit the survival stage. Next zone does pop though, and it is going to be
Bro, zone तो crazy है.
that
सब टीम से लगभग ये भी एंटर हो ही जाएंगे.
area. Teams like Aurora coming in all the way from military base are going to push on up. We're going to look at this heaven area though, and it looks like it is going to be X-Force Rejects. They're going to hold that down.
X-Force Rejects doing their best here. All gamers also moving out the way.
Reject compound अच्छा है.
These boys need the points.
एक साथ रश हुआ तो बहुत दिक्कत.
Circle does shift over towards our eastern side, so we do have like some of these awkward compounds, some ditches over towards the eastern edge as well around the forest. Very playable for the likes of Goat, as well as Nigma Galaxy who has set up, but you also have these winding roads. For Nigma Galaxy, once again, they're on that 2-2 split. They're on their wildness early on. But yeah, I think one team that I would love to see more out of right now is definitely Ulf.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people know that I'm a big fan of this team, but right now I think I have a small amount of disappointment. I think there certainly can be some better plays coming through. They have shown individually some clutch moments, but again, it's not what you expect of a team that gave 4 Thrives such a run for the money over in PMGO overall. So if we can see a bit more of that, but maybe there's just some new teams on the block. I mean, for instance, OG just looks like a different team to me, honestly.
Yeah, you got Ulf. I mean, they're still not in the worst spot when it comes to the leaderboards. I mean, we definitely expect them to always be in that top 5 position. So anything less is kind of like, hey, what's taking them so long, right? But I mean, one good game, we'll see them in that spot. This could be it. I mean, they are in Yasnaya Fields.
They will get
the
up straight.
zone definitely, for some reason, loves to favor that kind of area. So a hard shift goes in that direction. We could see them definitely pop off.
हाँ तो फिर वेफर गेट डाल बहुत सही है. ज़्यादा बोल रहा है.
So many teams right now, like in
डाल लेवल जरा
this
गेट.
time, we've never seen the lobby just so well balanced. Right? In years past, we've seen a few dominant squads, other squads that are just kind of struggling.
भाई मैंने वापस से कीज चेंज कर दिए भाई.
I mean,
दूसरे कीबोर्ड से खेलना है. अगर ये कीबोर्ड खराब हो गया होगा तो फिर तो कोई दिक्कत है, तो सोल्यूशन ही नहीं है.
We've all it down to that point. There's been some missteps all over the place. I think there's been some bad rotations coming through, and then when it's come to the gunfights, they are being outclassed.
करा क्या तुमने? मेरे को बताओ भाई, मैं भी करूँगा अपना.
Has a lot more in them to give. It shouldn't ever come down to
तो मैच तो तेरा हो तो गया.
But again, it just shows that there is that potential there.
अरे झाट आदमी.
It's a fairly balanced lobby, but balanced towards being.
अबे अरोरा को देख, पूरा हेली पकड़ के बैठ गया आराम से.
High rank game. No one's pulling any punches right now. You best get out the way. For gaming sides, they're playing on this 2-2 split right now. They were wondering if he's going to head over towards those fielded areas.
अरे पता है मैंने पहले ट्राई करा था वो से पुराने वाले कार्ड से, तो वो प्रोसेसिंग में ही चला गया था परमानेंट बैन. हाइड ही नहीं रहा.
Wondering what OG's next move is going to be.
That's going to be the question, right? What is OG going to do? What's Wolf going to do? It looks like
कुछ
Wolf,
तो issue है भाई इनका.
they were in the ES9 field. They don't get blessed. They're going to go ahead and do a huge wraparound here to reposition. Well, let's look at go. Yeah, Thunder Talk just getting picked apart once again. Running for his life here. Does get a little fortunate with that player from GOAT getting knocked. Maybe that's from Enigma Galaxy. Moxie up close and personal with Jean, catches him slipping.
GOAT ने गोटे दबा दी.
Another rough game for them.
Yeah, I mean, GOAT's just too good of a team. There is to it. They got the Jackie blessing.
That was it, honestly. Once that happened, it's so
Devil एक बार वो का जरा वास्ते गाना वहीं का.
And they're ready to go. I think for GOAT.
ले वो से फटे गए.
Again, I think for GOAT, the main thing that worries me about the squad is the inconsistency.
जान
You
देखिए.
have 16 elim games with a chicken dinner. Bosh, you're good to go.
Yep.
वो बोलेंगे यार हम मरे तो हमारा नुकसान हो जाएगा. चल तू ले पटक.
PMMI, GOAT, they took the slot for 4 Thrives and weren't able to really honor it in the way that they wanted to. But they come here into the World Cup, and at least at this group stage, they're looking good, right? Second place
और
so
तो देखो गोटे दबे पड़े हैं.
after these eliminations they had. Hey, just a little bit more work and they can end up on top.
A little bit more work, yeah.
अरे यार.
I think we really do need to have to wait the finals, though, to see that come through. Because
On top of group stage, yeah.
हाँ भाई डॉग भाई यहीं से मार दो.
They got a long way to go.
Long way to
If they
go.
want that, if they want that watch, that belt.
Hey, I mean, at this rate, though, they would go straight to finals. In the current position they're in, they wouldn't play the group stage out. Get that direct qualification, which would be nice. If they can keep things up, that is. We do have a few more games left today. A few more Arangles.
That's right.
Into our Miramars to close things out with the wonderful John and Jackie.
Yeah, dude, crazy prize pool, by the way, man. It's so wild. You have, you know, $1.1 million in the group stage alone, 152 grand on to the survival stage, and then we get to the finals, $1.7 million. This is what I'm talking about here, folks.
We're definitely going to be handing out some big prizes at some point. We're going to be going away with some cars.
Yeah.
Say it that way. Yeah.
Let's get it going.
Which would be cool. Again, I think that money should be reinvested in the team.
Yep. Well, but also, to say you were in the team, right? What's the first thing you're reinvesting into?
As a team?
Yeah.
God, get those boys a better scrimming area.
Yeah.
OG in there, OG.
Give me the refrigerated drinks, all right? I want vending machines for free, as well as all the rest, the cool things, you know, the white balls, the blind balls, everything you might need. Tablets.
गॉगल ऐसी कॉन्फ्रेंस में है तो देखते हैं.
Yep. You gotta have it all, I mean, to really make it happen here. And that's the thing. It's like I've had the pleasure.
भाई उनका ग्रुप अलग है बहुत ठीक है. उसके ग्रुप में देखे एक बार तो.
Teams like Alpha 7 who live together and have for years.
They did reinvest in a really good way.
Yeah.
उनके ग्रुप में तो भाई
they went through. Go on, sorry.
एकदम तगड़ी टीम से उनके में.
For those that don't know, I mean, these mobile gamers are treated like
A7 और वो पिछले चैंपियंस भी हैं. क्या नाम था वो योगिन क्या नाम था? वो जो भी नाम था. लास्ट चैंपियंस भी हैं. होरा और वो गैलेक्टियस वो भी है.
Millions of dollars in prize.
तो मुझे नाम नहीं याद रहते हैं.
Players as much advantage as you possibly can, and one thing I do love,
Yes.
especially I've noticed about this tournament, is adaptation. Prior in so many different squads, we'll see like, okay, if
आ जाएगी फ्यूरी आई थिंक ऊपर. एक मैच इनको निकालना है.
But now we're starting to see some teams like, all right, hey, let's make some adjustments.
इनको एक मैच अच्छा निकालना है.
Let's hunt down some squads in Rondo. Let's see if we can take them out. 4 Thrives ended up going out in the last one here, but they're still in a good position, you know. But Aaron Gale is always going to be that map to where that's where championships are made.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for adaptation-wise, teams have had to get a lot better as times go on because we are having more 2-day sets. Used to be in the past you could get away with
AGL लिपट जाएगी शायद.
That's a great point.
Second day and then adapt into third day. But now it's a case of you got to do your research. It's why we see teams coming back so late to the hotel, right? They go through all the VODs together here in the arena. but we're getting back in towards the action. Things are starting to pop off in a big way as Ulf does open up. ROQ is looking quite good here. They have been putting the work over towards Aurora. Now taking some gorgeous shots over towards all gamers.
Oh, उधर भी है अल्ले उसको ही मेन वाले को ही नॉक दे दिया
Gonna look at KRX. They're getting some more eliminations. Yeah, as AGAL getting punished here. It's just Maple up left for the squad. Benny gonna try to throw that through the window and not hit the mark, but the rest of the... Oh, that one actually did. Maple's hurt. He's gonna back it up as his whole team is now gone. Gonna have to do a crazy 1v4 here. QXZZ's got that S12K though. And yeah, he's waiting for his team. He's like, you know what, why don't we push up as all four? Guarantee this elimination. Sounds like a good idea.
There he goes out the window, goes way too far. In fact, Maple's just going to drop down, get towards the other building. This is a cheeky play. You have expected to get blasted on the approach. Smaller building, one way up the stairs here. A better chance for a 1v4. I mean, you love to set it up, but is it really going to happen?
एफएल वाले लिपट गए गीक लिपट गए
These
डीजी
guys have
लिपट
been
गए
making a lot of noise so far, and Nick
नहीं
McGalaxy,
इतने आ रहा
they're
है
looking
क्योंकि
to turn that music
अकेला
down.
बचा है क्या
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy
Should they get
putting that
this,
work, and we saw them come in super late.
इन्फो नहीं है
last
इनको
night,
मार
and I was
सकता
saying
है
like, hey, what were y'all guys doing? Y'all guys studying? Y'all guys were talking it out.
अरे
And they
पोजीशन
told-
थोड़ी
they said,
पता है कहाँ पे लेटा है
ping pong. You know what
वो
I'm saying?
चूतिया गाड़ी
And,
के
you know,
पास देख रहा
sometimes you
है
gotta
वो
build up
उनके
those
लेफ्ट में
team
लेटा
building
है
exercises, get that synergy
All right.
going.
You telling me they did? That's what they were doing.
That-
Ping pong the whole night.
That's what they said. And it looks like it's working out right now because they are in a good position in the zone.
Did you just expose their secret sauce?
Maybe I just did.
Okay, now everyone's gonna be on the ping pong. Now Enigma Galaxy can't get on the ping pong tables. Look what you've done.
You're right. What have I done?
You gotta take that back.
You know what? It was
Put that back in the
it
back
was
of the
VOD
box.
review.
It was VOD review. That's
VOD
right.
review.
That's
what
right.
we were doing outside.
Exactly.
Yep, as well.
Yeah.
So that's what it's all about here. You got to pull out all the secret sauce, all the stops here.
Yeah.
Oh, Goto, look at that. Force on the roof, getting these little bank-nades in, causing a problem for Gaming Stars. Yusuf gonna have to do something. He's only got the pump shotgun. Oh, he didn't turn to check his back and gets turned on.
गोट ने दे दिया
As GOAT team are just making it happen here. Once they got that Jackie blessing, these guys just can't stop.
Well, I mean, man, imagine just giving them so little respect that you don't even check the corner there and still winning the fight. That, yeah, if you're Gaming Stars, we need some more ping pong.
We need it. We need it. We need to do something here, right? Got to make sure you're locked in going towards the end. That hand-eye coordination, those thumbs are just rock solid here.
Kind of like mine.
Yeah.
Well, medium rare.
Medium rare?
Yeah.
I'm more of a medium guy myself.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I could play with hands like the rock.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The thing. Nades over the top though, towards 4 Thrives. Enigma Galaxy taking the fight over towards Go in the meantime. 4 Thrives have been under pressure from a bombardment before, and they immediately start scattering. Do not want to fall prey to the same situation they did versus Enigma Galaxy over on our angle yesterday.
Uzaifa. Oh, catch getting ran over by our IQ there. And 4 Thrives are just circling them like sharks. And they are putting in the punishment on Ulf. Man, Ulf just can't seem to get something going here. As 4 Thrives now with 5 eliminations are looking good in Erangel.
I mean, right now for Ulf, I don't think they're going to drop to the bottom 3. Getting up towards that top 5 is going to take some special.
नहीं ऐसा कुछ थोड़ी है तुम्हारे ऊपर तुम कितना उठा दो
Right, they are a dead center.
4-5 तो उठा सकते हो
Finds a shot over towards a tanky. As OG did make their exit from Yasnaya earlier on, moving down towards that southeast side currently. X-Force rejects in front of them, playing in heaven.
Yeah, the problem with this is that we still have the top 4 teams in this circle here. And if they all do well in this game, that's going to start creating a little bit of a point gap. And if that happens, especially in the next game, oh, it's going to get wild.
Yeah, I kind of
गाड़ी अगर इन लोगों ने फोड़ दिया फक हो जाएगा दोनों में
as well as heaven. This is the type of team that would just send it. They're going to send just underneath though, and actually try and deal with OG. WizGod opens up though. This is
nice.
who's not there, but doesn't
पेल लिए,
matter.
तीनों पेल लिए, लास्ट बचा है, लास्ट बचा है।
Put in that work.
वो तो है भी नहीं,
Getting
उनके
that
पास
Lazard
दूर है,
gun.
बहुत
Yeah, now
दूर
it's
है।
just IQ up left, so OG with
खत्म
the
है 40।
stiff arm there. Getting it done. Trying to hold on to that top spot. Now they got some good solid
फ्यूरी अब
points. If you look
बकचोदी
at
कर
them right now,
देगी
they're at
थोड़ी सी।
71. That is a good almost 20 points away from 6th place. If they end up strong here, that could be a straight lock for the top 5.
अरोरा की फाइट
I reckon Aru went to this game. He was like, guys, you can't
क्या
perform
बात है,
without me. Then
मार
we'll
देगी
see
क्या
some
आरएक्स पर
problems.
अरोरा।
I'm gonna go and drop over here. You guys drop over there.
अबे तुम क्यों पुश कर रहे हो ऐसे टीम को? भाई पुश करने का कोई मतलब नहीं बनता। हटा, जोन जाना तो अगर वैसे निकल सकते तो भाई।
Everything I taught you. And it looks like they're doing
बोले
improvement
तो
right
मार
now.
देगी अरोरा। ये चूतिया एजीएल ये भी चुदेगा। ले,
Lead
चुद गया ये।
IQ is just one.
नेट से फूटेगा ये बड़वा।
DeepCool still going.
बूम
Miraculously,
बूम
by the
बूम
way.
बूम।
Can't believe he even made it to 8th there.
He's going to go ahead and take at least 1 point home.
यार
with
हो रहा है
that,
भाई।
as Aurora and Mansion are completely hard stuck. You got Enigma Galaxy staring at him. Yeah, look at that Satan from downtown.
हाँ, निगमा वाले खेल सकते हैं अगर ये इन लोगों ने तो थोड़ा ढंग से मरे नहीं, नॉक नहीं लिए चूतिया जैसे तो। एक चूतिया नॉक, ये खत्म है फिर।
You got Coops up close and personal. Keeping an eye on things, but you gotta be careful. You cannot afford to get knocked. Igor,
वो
though,
टॉप को नॉक कर
actually
दिया।
from Funia is staring at this as well. Man, Aurora, this is worst case scenario for you.
भाई
Two monster
फ्यूरिया से भी
squads
पड़ रही है
looking
वहाँ।
at you. You're outside of the circle here. Man, they're just gonna try to do what they can.
सही है ना, वो लोग भाई सबको दिक्कत दे रहे हैं तो उसकी वजह से फिर उनका क्लियर हो रहा है ना लास्ट का। भाई उसको दिखा नहीं स्क्रीन में कि नेड आया, बट हाँ वो भी क्या ही करता। कितने पॉइंट्स लिए इन लोगों ने? 5 के लिए। ऑल डेड। अदरवाइज आउट।
It's been a rarity though, seeing a heaven circle in a long, long time. Usually it's a little bit of a feature, but never the ending position. See exactly where stage 7 heads over towards. Does it drop down towards that southwest side?
Let's get it.
अभी ये एनजीएक्स वाले हमेशा ओपन में क्यों दिखते हैं?
They have the edge of the circle.
जब देखो साले हमेशा ओपन में घूमते रहते हैं।
Exactly, it's going to go ahead and shift on to. But they got coverage right now. Protect those vehicles. That's so important because if the zone hard shifts away from them, they're definitely going to need them. So keep those protected. Wait for that next zone. You got 477 still up from GOAT, trying to soak up some more placement points. Next zone does pop though. Where are we headed?
Enigma Galaxy will absolutely have to move, and we are over towards heaven. Gives OG another chance here as well on that western side.
ओजी के कितने टीम? 3 बंदे हैं ना?
The OG fans were happy about that.
बाइट भी निकाल सकते हैं भाई ओजी वाले। फिर फ्यूरिया पे जोन है नहीं, उनके आगे वाली टीम फ्यूरिया को वो मिटा दे, ओजी मदद कर देगी लेकिन, और फिर ओजी उनको ही फेल देगी। रिजेक्ट वाले गेम खेल सकते हैं। ले पुश कर दिया भाई ओजी वालों। नहीं, ओजी पे नहीं पुश करा है, ऊपर पुश करा है। ओजी इनके साथ गेम खेल सकती है भाई अगर इनको इन्फो नहीं हुई। ओजी का आतंकी नॉक हो गया, पता है उनको इन्फो है। इन्फो है उनकी। ले एनजीएक्स साइड खत्म हो गई, एनजीएक्स साइड डेड हो गई। नहीं नहीं नहीं, दो मर गए, 2 बचे हैं।
IQ last player up for 4th rise as well. OG are hurt though. That nade looks good. WizGod, ooh, barely getting out of the way of that one.
अबे यार फूट जाएगा।
Throw another though. Coop is hungry.
नहीं बच गया।
That one stung.
जल्दी हील लगा ले साले।
This nade is an eviction.
लगा ली हील, चलो। नॉक फूटा नहीं है। I think फिर
They're on their last legs right now. I think there was a bare moment where everyone was on practically 10 HP. WizGod will finish off IQ off in the distance. That felt personal.
Coops throwing a quick Molotov.
अगर कूप्स नॉक हो गया ना मजा आ जाएगा।
Some of that low toss action we saw earlier. But he's got another.
अभी वो पूरी लूट उठा के मार रहा है भाई, उस पे है नहीं जान रहा। ले पड़ गई कूप्स से। एक ओपी नॉक हो गया है। विज़गॉड को WizGod होल्ड करे भाई, नहीं इन्फो मत दे अपनी। नहीं रैप के लिए भी नहीं जाए, बेटर है भाई अपना। नाइस, अब जा सकता है रैप के लिए, अब जा सकता है।
Setting goes down, that will give time for potentially
आप
Wisco
जा
to move
सकते
up
हैं.
and pick up AKOP in the midst
किल
of all
फीड
the
भाई
smoke
क्रेजी
here.
पड़ रहे हैं, किल फीड पड़ रहे
Makes
हैं
the
बंदे भाई.
dash now.
Devil gets a knock on to
Ah.
Satan. What is going on right here? We got Coops gonna hopefully try to get that res.
But demon on demon action, this is crazy.
Meanwhile,
फ्यूरिया
Furia is
फ्यूरिया
going to
बहुत
have
चूतिया
good
जगह पे है
support
भाई,
with Silence.
बहुत
He's got
चूतिया.
that
रिजेक्ट वाले इनकी गांड
MG3.
मार देंगे.
That's the gun to have here. Furia, man, looking to finally get a
अबे
chicken
रिजेक्ट
dinner.
14 नॉक हो गया क्या?
Silence
नहीं
gets
नहीं नहीं बचा
another
बचा.
knock there and the finish actually. Coops down to his last single HP. Dudes, oh, nice little vehicle switch there. Hops in the vehicle, hits the passenger seat, ejects, gets himself to safety for a little bit longer. But, oh, looks like that nade is gonna do it.
They'll take a 4th place though. OG secures at least a 3rd. Goodness me, AKOP is kind of tearing X-Force Rejects apart, but finally
Oh,
it's
gee,
shut down, and
nice.
this is a
Good
free
enough.
game.
एक पॉइंट्स निकाल लिए फिर भी.
That's what you get, Devil. Take down Satan, friendly fire. Game's gonna end just like that. And
Perfect.
Fury will pick themselves up a win. And it feels
भाई
good to
फ्यूरिया ने
look
रिजेक्ट
back
को
at that
पेला भाई,
Rondo
कैसे ये नहीं
into
पता
this
समझा
era.
भाई.
A real turnaround today.
चोक करा है फ्यूरिया ने भाई.
That's how you get
पहले ही
it
मर
done
जाना
right
था
there. Furia,
फ्यूरिया को
that
तो.
was just a sigh of relief because yesterday they
वो
were
ना ये
just
चाहिए
running
था.
circles all day long, couldn't catch
हाँ
a
ओजी तो
break,
ऐसे करते हैं.
and here they get the chicken dinner. But speaking of breaks, hey, X-Force Rejects, right? They stopped
नहीं.
into heaven, they held that position.
Yeah.
Zone ended up getting locked onto them, and for a team that was pretty much last place, right? That gives them an opportunity, right? That could be that door open for them to at least get to survival stage.
Yeah. But
किसका?
Again, it's a decent move.
थर्ड का
Rough
5
spot on
मिलता
the
है.
back lines there, but it's understandable. That's a hard bit of terrain to push through.
Yeah.
Coops does a wonderful job though. The team's going to be massively proud of him with the way he handled that ridgeline versus OG.
सही खेली
Goodness me, I
OG.
mean, if it was for Furia, potentially takes down the whole team. But yeah, for Furia, they were very quick to the mark. I think that's the main thing.
कॉन्फिडेंस है भाई, ओजी कॉन्फिडेंट हो चुकी है. वो पहले दिन वेंचर में तो लगा ट्राई में खेल रहे थे. चलो ठीक है ट्राई करते हैं, जो होगा देखा
And as
जाएगा.
soon as X-Force Rejects pushes out that building, goodness me, did you see how quickly Furia marched to the other side? That was wild.
Yeah, they knew that, hey, this is our chance to win it, and they took it. Furia is one of those squads that are so high IQ when it comes to those kind of opportunities. They're not going to miss it, that's for sure. And you're totally right. I mean, once we saw that zone shift, Enigma Galaxy knew they lost this game, right? They're like, hey, you know what? We just got to try to do whatever we can. Those kind of rotations, you're going to have a sacrifice, right? Just to be able to even get there. But they did utilize that opportunity to its maximum, that's for sure. That's what it's all about. But Furia, they knew they had that one in the bag, and they took it.
Again, it's nice to see some more aggression coming out of Enigma Galaxy. It's nice to see OG on the front lines taking some good fights, and without Aru as well.
तुरंत थोड़ी करेंगे वो, थोड़ा दिखाएंगे, ये करेंगे, वो करेंगे.
Because you are playing from heaven. It's a god compound at the end of the day.
नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए वो करते हैं ना कि नेक्स्ट मैच तुरंत फिर अभी तुमको तुरंत दिखा देंगे, फिर नेक्स्ट मैच तुरंत स्टार्ट होना करना पड़ेगा.
Just what you need.
It's just what you
Delay
need,
करते हैं वो लोग.
They just happened to get it, and it's good for them that it happened now in the second game.
रैंकिंग तो भाई ये लोग जल्दी बना लेते होंगे, ऐसा थोड़ी है.
We've seen it in the past where teams that are coming in a little bit nervous, don't have that as much experience as some of these other guys, they get a lucky game, and sometimes that just gives them the confidence they need to actually do something, right?
Yeah.
But, you know...
no, it's true, because you certainly start to play a little bit more different.
You're like, oh...
Especially nervous teams as well coming into this, you know. It's a big stage, we have fans from around the world here as well. Sometimes it can be hard either disappointing your fans or trying to uplift them in the process. So you get yourself a lucky win, boom, you're good to go.
Yes, indeed. And man, it's so good to see.
वो टाइम वेस्ट करने के लिए होता, तुरंत थोड़ी स्टार्ट कर देंगे मैच.
All the stops here towards the end. These leaderboards have been bouncing all over the place here. But you know what? We got AORUS with Flash. Let's go ahead and hear what these guys have to say.
That's me. Thank you very much, Hot Jukes. Yes, I am with Top Z from Flash after these two games.
Call कर
I
किसी
really
को.
wanted to talk to them about a very unusual circumstance.
अबे तो सेकंड फोन तो रहेगा साले. हाँ तो फिर भाई प्लेयर तू अगर तू खेल रहा होगा तो ऑब्वियसली पता चल जाएगा कि हाँ भाई तू नहीं आया है, तो ढूंढने जाएंगे तुझे. नहीं करेंगे, नहीं करेंगे. बिना जब तक चारों प्लेयर नहीं आएंगे, जब तक चारों प्लेयर ज्वाइन नहीं होंगे, वो एडमिन इसलिए तो खड़े हैं पीछे.
Đối với em thì
Ừ.
ngày hôm qua bọn em thật sự là chưa làm tốt.
In my opinion,
तो भी भाई हो गया, कैसे, क्या मतलब है? तूने ये थोड़ी बोला है कि भाई मैं नहीं खेल रहा.
Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. And coming into day 2, you got a second place on the Rondo.
हाँ, ये तूने ये करा है, तूने फिक्सर को खिला दिया, तू फिर अटक गया, तो वो बात अलग है.
And then game 2 happens today, and then
तो तेरे
Orangutan
लौड़े लग
hits you
चुके हैं,
guys
फिर
on
ये समझ
Erangel
लिया.
as well. So what's your thoughts about that, and do you want maybe some revenge on Orangutan after all that?
Với ngày hôm nay á, thì mình đã đứng ở top 2 ở cái trận đấu đầu tiên á, và sau đó thì mình lại bị đối thủ là Orangutan á, đã ném bom.
मुझे लग रहा है भाई ओजी की जर्सी पिछले हम तो इन लोगों को
mình cảm thấy như thế nào
वो बना के
trả thù đối thủ mình.
हाँ, इसके वजह से ये साले खेल नहीं पाए.
Sau trận 2 thì bọn em cũng
ज्यादा चमक रहा था रंग.
vì trận đó cũng khá là không có may mắn, nên là mấy trận sau bọn em sẽ cố gắng đạt được thành tích cao nhất.
On the second maps, I would say we were pretty luckier than the first maps, and we also like have our own experiences based on the first map. So we did a good job on the second one, and I think like based on that result, we will keep continue, like pushing harder for the next round.
Okay, thank you very much, Top Z here. Good luck with the next games. And that does it for us here, down on the stage.
ना क्या ना इरिटेशन से होती है.
Jackie Powers here, live from PMWC at EWC 26. I'm meant to be working with John Allen today, but I don't actually know where he is. He had a bit too much coffee before the show. Let's see if we can find him and tire him out.
ये खेल रहा है वो, फिर स्पिन व्हील खेल रहा है. भाई ईडब्ल्यूसी पूरा ऐसा कॉन्सर्ट की तरह है.
Well, John's got quite a lot of energy, I think, still. Well, it seems like John has finally tired himself out after a very busy day of activities. But here at EWC 26, PMWC is just kicking off for another day of games. Don't miss it, as it's going to be explosive. There's only John.
John looks so sweet just taking a nap right now. One team that was not allowed to take any naps today was Pubg because of the way that they were able to perform in day 1. But in day 2, Max,
अबे अल्ट टैब क्यों नहीं काम कर रहा
Oh,
मेरा?
they were sleeping day one, but now they're wide awake and they're back in the fray. It's so good to see them play around heaven. Hey, maybe making sure they clear their backside and then just pushing into heaven, playing the high ground spot. And we'll have a clip later on.
भाई अल्ट टैब नहीं
Don't
काम
play
कर रहा
game
मेरा
properly,
बेंच.
but Furia, it's so good to see Brazil is showing some presence in
दबाया.
this group and 16 points. Oh, that's going to put them way higher
नहीं
up on the
किया.
rankings.
And we're looking at the second place Orangutan with the points. Honestly, the consistency that we're seeing out of this squad is exactly what we want to see. And if they're going to continue on like this, pretty soon we're going to be saying that that squad is going to be going straight to the finals because they're creating a bit of a lead there.
जो भोसड़ी
All the way
वाले
down to
गंजे
the team
जहाँ
that's in
को
sixth
साथ.
place.
Yeah, it's looking very, very good for Orangutan to come in today with a win and then a second place. As far as the match rankings go, right, the second place in terms of points, just 14 points is a big amount
भाई
to
अल्ट
be
टैब क्यों
coming
नहीं काम
in
कर
to
रहा
the
मादर
first Erangel
चोद?
for. I mean, we got 2 more Erangels for them to come on through here, but yeah, Furia able to really just wrap things up. I do want to say big ups to X-Force Rejects as well. They had Heaven and they kept it.
No.
Oh no. Oh dear. Yes, the replay coming on through of the oddest fight I think we've had so far. Get him!
No, Aru!
No! And then the rest of the team going, how dare you? No, we're coming in hot here. Just gonna avoid some trees, go around a little bit, and just pile in.
It's a very dangerous game of tag with knives. Who does that?
This shows the camaraderie, you know, you're like, oh,
Windows
you took out
Explorer.
our leader, how dare you? And this is the energy that I love seeing from OG. I do want to sort of touch on, if we go back to, sorry, oh my God, I'm having a brain.
X-Force.
X-Force. Look, they were from the bottom, now they're here. This was something, okay, this is something that they needed to do, I guess, a little bit earlier on in the stage. But look, you were saying they had Heaven. That was good. They were able to have line of sight. Even when the contention started with for Thrives against OG, they were able to grab a couple of eliminations from that position. But the mistake that led, obviously having that, they were pushing out of the building, which Furia, obviously with their 1000 IQ, were able to capitalize on that. But look, they had 16 points heading into today. So having that game pushes them out of that bottom 3, which is exactly what they need to do. But is it something that they can sort of carry on into these next matches? I do feel that they rotated incredibly early. They didn't really have the utility to sort of back up these fights that were happening down on the hill, which any sort of grenade, I think they would have taken that home. So it was a little bit difficult, too early of a rotate for them. Little bit of luck mixed in between it, but let's hope
भाई
we
अल्ट
can
टैब
see
नहीं
more of
काम कर
these
रहा मेरा.
adjustments and going
Disable
forward.
streak.
Yeah, absolutely. I do want to jump in here though as well, as I think this is exactly the game that they were needing to now push them forward into the next
कीबोर्ड तो
couple of
सारी
games
कीज काम
where
कर रही है.
they've
अल्ट
had
टैब नहीं
kind
काम
of
हो
a
रहा
rough
मेरा.
day. You do just want to get into the top 5, have a survival game, be assured that you actually can get in there,
Sticky
and
key-
then
sticky
you
key
can
कहाँ है
go into the
बहन
next
चोद?
game going, okay, we've made a top 3, we've got some decent points, there's a little bit of pressure off of our shoulders.
वो
We're
कर दिया
reminding
वो
ourselves that
कर
we're
लिया.
able to actually compete at this level, and we can go on forward now. So I'm hoping for big things coming in from them.
Yeah, and for X-Force, honestly, I don't agree with what people were saying in regards that they got lucky. They were able to defend it off against a lot of people. But moving on
Sticky
to some of the
key
other
on है
squads,
क्या मेरा?
I
नहीं
actually know
off
we got
है.
a clip about Furia that you've been wanting to see, Max. Oh, you know what? Before you even show it, let's how about show some
अल्ट टैब
stats.
बहन
They
चोद
were
अभी भी नहीं काम
passive,
कर रहा.
but the thing is, it ended up working out in their favor because they were playing that to win it.
I just wanted to see a win from Furia, genuinely. That's all I wanted
They
to
gave it to you.
After yesterday, we didn't get it, but here we go, looking at the final clip. You might be thinking, oh, they're just going to go
मैं
from
टैब
cheese
कैसे चेक करूँ कि
compound
टैब
straight
काम
into
कर रहा है
the
मेरा?
X-Force reject. But no, they put themselves between the outskirt of the circle and the middle portion of the circle, meaning X-Force reject, even the side of NGX, Orangutan are all
Okay,
going to
yeah.
be forced naturally into their position. So we have to do, set up a very solid defense. And you do that, by the way, with an MG3, which is the best weapon to have for Mr. Silence himself, my MVP prediction of the tournament. I loved it. They now see the number of players is down to just 2. Just nade it down, take home that win. That was literally a perfect finish in terms of execution from good old Furia.
टैब ही नहीं काम कर रहा है मेरा.
Touching that was a great sort of overview of what I was sort of explaining. Like they didn't
टैब
need to
की ही
win
नहीं
that
काम कर रहा. वही
position.
अच्छा.
Obviously capitalize on that, which is
रुक जाओ.
excellent from them. But yeah, I mean, Exports reject should have just waited.
Let
Yeah,
me
so
just
looking at the
change
overall
the
here,
key.
Orangutan now with 80 points, and that's just what I'm talking about. Like right now with this squad, they have a 25-point lead over 6th place. Top 5 is where you want to be if you want to end up going to the finals. You could end up almost there because the way that they're currently playing is so consistent. This squad could be already going to the finals. I don't care if it's too early, but they're playing like it and they're looking like it too.
I mean, honestly, I think we get to the halfway point, and I think that statement is going to be
भाई
very
इस
true.
बार मैं
based
किसको
on
टॉप
what
पे
happens
रखूंगा
and get to the halfway point, and I think that
ओजी को
statement is
रखूंगा
going
गोट
to
को भी
be
रखूंगा
very
अरोड़ा को
true,
भी
just
रखूंगा
based on what happens in the next game, right? Fourth Thrives as well. You know, they're starting to go down the
ओजी
leaderboard
रखना
just a little
चाहूंगा
bit.
मैं नहीं
RRQ. I mean, yes, X-Force Rejects have made it out of the bottom three.
अरोड़ा
By
रख
quite a
रहा
bit,
हूँ
actually,
मैं
but Team RRQ, that's
उसके बाद
not a team
टॉप
I was
पे अरोड़ा
expecting to
रखूंगा
see down here, Max.
No Pecco.
फिर
Where is no Pecco? I want to see some presence from him. Though we did see a little bit higher up on that second page.
फ्यूरिया को रखूं
And a lot of people would say that's
फ्यूरिया को
disappointing.
रखना चाहिए आई
To
थिंक
record a second place back
KRX
this
फ्यूरिया
year and did so
ओजी
good, especially during the PMGC finals.
ओजी कम
Then you look
ओजी
right, they're slow starting team.
और
They're
लास्ट
slow
इसको
starting
रखते हैं
team. I wouldn't be too scared for them. At
गोट
least
को
let's
रखते हैं
making the bottom three. We're fine. Ulf will come
पोर्टी को रखो
eventually
एक
in this tournament.
I was gonna say I don't want to flex on my Turkish just yet. All right,
We're not there.
Let's hold on to that one.
पोर्टी रख दी चलो
But before we even move on, how about we talk about some predictions here? Because for everybody currently watching at home, you can go to the EWC Play app and do your predictions if you haven't already. And if you do end up winning something, make sure you use the hashtag EWC and hashtag
अरे क्या क्लिक हो
I
गया
get it wrong and then I get roasted. So don't ask me that question again.
Such a cop out.
X-Force
Got you guys at
Rejects, that's who I won, all right? X-Force Rejects, show me, keep on that momentum going. But we're actually going to be going to none other than Barty with the defending champions of PMWC, Yangon Galacticos.
Are we good?
Right, you
अंदर का
are
पूरा वही मुड़ गया था
defending
रेस का
champions of PMWC joining me on the main stage here. I've got Yangon Galacticos. Smile. Let's have a
यंग
quick
गैलेक्टिकोस
chat.
पिछले के विनर्स
Cast your mind back to
लास्ट विनर सही तो
last
हैं
year. You guys managed to secure the championship. The way that you did that was by consistently putting up placement points.
अबे नहीं नहीं उनका अबे वो
Impressive,
चूती है वो
which is
उनका
pretty cool.
कल्चर होगा
Now we've had
चूती
an
में
entire year since then, and you're going to be changed. What's the plan coming into this year's PMWC?
Especially for the strategy, I don't want to use Y or Ruby too much, but we will prepare for every possible situation,
Don't know.
every scenario that, including the
क्या बात कर रहे हैं
experience in 2025, any new situation that might happen. Also, we don't rely on the same strategy because this is PUBG. Yeah.
Okay. Keeping your cards close to your chest. I like to hear that. Now, let's talk a little bit about what you're wearing. This is very, very cool, Mo. Your Yangon Galacticos skin has just released in-game a few days ago. It's traditional
in-game आया है
dress, if I'm not mistaken. Please tell us how it feels to have this kind of representation in-game.
I mean, I'm so proud to be here representing Myanmar and wearing Myanmar culture clothes on the international stage. And also, that is so meaningful for our fans and Myanmar people to be like Myanmar traditional clothes on the international stage.
And if you could say anything to your fans who are watching and preparing themselves for you guys to step out onto the stage tomorrow and compete, what would you like to say to them?
I mean, cheer for us.
Cheer for them, that's what they say. Now, for those of you at home, if you want to get your hands on this incredible skin in-game, just go over to the PMWC event in-game, okay? Now, redeem with perk vouchers, and once you've done that, you'll be able to get your hands on the Yangon Galacticos Champion Outfit Ancient Charm Set. Yangon Galacticos, thank you so much for joining me in this interview. I'm going to shake all your hands, boys. Thank you so much. The gloves are really cool as well. And with that being said, let's head back over to the casters to continue day 2 of the group stage.
वो जो इन लोगों ने दो लगा रखी ना सीटें डबल डबल वो ग्रुप बी है उसमें से कुछ प्लेयर बैठे हैं कुछ प्लेयर नहीं हैं समझ रहे हैं
Last year in EWC 2025, they were fantastic. It was good to watch them then. It's good to see them again here again. But we're heading in towards Arundel next, map number 3.
Let's get it going here, man. Hey,
Yeah?
let me say one thing, right? I love, you know, good old-fashioned esports jerseys.
हेडफोन अच्छे लगा के आने का क्या बोल रहा है
those, man. So if you got that in a triple XL, bring it on.
मेरी तो ऐसी थी
But you know
It looks
what?
comfy, dude.
It definitely does. It definitely does. These guys are looking fly, you know, here. But you know what?
पता नहीं
Speaking
है
of fly, I think it's time to get this started here into the second
अरे वो
area
ऑल टैब
of
हुआ
the
ना
day.
तो उसपे
Only 3 more matches after this. But this is going to be a crucial one.
OG up to
Last
18
round-
points now. I think it's going to be difficult to knock them out of that top 5 unless there's some
मैंने
incredible
choose
shifts
करा
up in the rankings as thing goes on. But honestly, I think OG they're riding high right now. They are feeling good. I don't think anyone's going to challenge them.
अबे update नहीं करा इन
drop out
चूतियों ने
of
अभी
first
तक.
place, but I'd love to see them stay up there throughout the entirety of the survival stage. And I can see Hoxie currently has taken out top.
Furia और OG का मेरा 100 point मिला.
Actually, Aurora top is doing a
और
huge amount of work for them with 16.
Let's get it going here. And we can take a look at the top players. Yeah, top with the most damage.
Wow.
4,357. Unbelievable performance right here from him. Fortunately, we don't see.
भाई तुम मैप देख के भी पता कर सकते हो 6-10 तक का टाइम है.
But OG already now have a nice point sponge, like you mentioned. The goat 14, nice amount of points as well.
देख जा अभी मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Second and third. This is going to be a close.
Furia डाल दे, OG डाल दे, Aurora डाल दे, 40 भी डाल दे. और एक कोई अपने हिसाब से कोई डाल दे कोई.
Qualified on a technicality. They've been working hard.
Zone इधर गया है, ठीक है. भाई मैं Furia है ना? हाँ ठीक है Furia है. Zone उधर गया है. Aurora उधर जाती है. Aurora ठीक है, Aurora भी डाल रखी है मैंने. गोट डाला है क्या? सही डाल रखा है मैंने. Zone पूरा उधर गया है ब्रिज. Early rotation भी शुरू हो गया.
And become a sage yourself in game. As we all know, all of the viewers of PUBG Mobile are filled with wisdom because you're here.
तो Kiwon को इनका स्पॉन्सर है क्या DRX का?
If you could learn any Naruto jutsu, what would it be?
I told you. Wait. John asked me this question. Yes.
अबे OG का IQ क्यों हट गया?
Asking the same one.
You're asking that. I have the same.
Global पे allowed नहीं है क्या?
Very nice.
I had like such weird deja vu for a second there.
There you go.
Damn, let me.
नहीं मतलब अरे तो उनका टीम स्पॉन्सर है वो.
Give me a second.
ये हो सकता है कि शायद ऐसा रहता हो ना, तुम सारे स्पॉन्सर्स नहीं लगा सकते. जैसे कोई ब्रांड, फोन ब्रांड या फिर ऐसा कुछ स्पॉन्सर नहीं लगा सकता, ऐसा कुछ हो.
Losing players super early on. Sitting is knocked.
जर्सी पे? पता नहीं वही मेरे को कि मतलब शायद इनका स्पॉन्सर हट गया है, मेरे को लगा है. हाँ वो तो है. TT रिजेक्ट ये लो इनकी शुरू भी हो गई. ना एक ही तो मरा है. वही अकेला क्यों जा रहा है सामने है टीम. भाई 14 लगा दिया मामला.
Absolutely. Xbox Rejects leading 1 there. I was looking up jutsus in the meantime.
DC इसलिए बंद रखता हूँ बहुत बढ़िया लो. तुम साले. अबे भाई तो वो एक्सपीरियंस है.
I wouldn't use it because I would knock myself in game using that.
Maybe lock down your lunch. So
अबे मारे छोड़. लंड तो कुछ बोलता है. लंड तो कुछ बोलता है भाई.
I need a res, bro. I need a res.
I need a res.
Need a reanimation jutsu right now. Come on, bro.
I'll go with the flying Raijin, dude.
Yeah, that is cool. That is big.
You can't. I think it's just too dang good.
NGX वाले तो बॉर्डर के बाहर ही आ गए.
I could have you mark, pow, and I'm right there. But what can I say?
I mean, Minato is the GOAT.
ये CIA वाले NGX.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. But we are jumping down towards Sosnov.
ये गीक भी आ गई. इनका गीक खत्म हो गया. भाग गए पीछे. ये बोट लेने जा रहे हैं, देखना है चीज़. भाई इसमें बोट वाला बहुत सही है. साइकिल ले लो और बोट ले लो. जाओ. NGX क्यों से निकल गई? भाई चेंज करना है क्या? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है NGX को ऐड करना चाहिए मुझे, क्योंकि वो लोग जोन में आ चुके हैं. तो मैं हटाऊं किसको फिर? देखो 40 है, फ्यूरिया भी है, अरोरा को एक्सपीरियंस है क्योंकि हाँ उतरते हैं मिलिट्री बेस. ठीक है, तो बची OG और KRX वाले भी पहुंच गए. लो ओजी कहाँ है? ओजी जल्दी दिखाओ, 2 मिनट के अंदर ओजी देखनी चाहिए मुझे। अब तो ठीक है, छोड़ो यार, अब रख ही लेते हैं ओजी को भाई, ओजी नहीं हटाऊंगा। कैरेक्स तो पहुंच गई, वो ले भाई, दो ये ले लिए इन लोगों ने कीड़े। अभी फ्यूरिया तो है पहले से, वहीं लैंड हुए हैं वो तो, मिलिट्री बेस ही तो लैंड हुए हैं वो। फ्यूरिया मैंने इसलिए रखी है, हाँ जमीन पे भी चलती है, पानी में ज्यादा तेज चलती है। हाँ, दो लेके बैठे हैं वो, हरामी है साले। 2 मिनट है, जल्दी दिखाओ ओजी कहाँ है भाई, तो मैप दिखाओ मैं। अगर ओजी की पोजीशन अच्छी रही तो मैं फिर इसको हटा दूंगा। क्या इसने 4th राइट को हटाऊंगा फिर मैं। सब आ गए हैं भाई, सबने अर्ली रोटेशन मार लिया है, सब ब्रिज के पास आ गए हैं अपना कैंप खोलने, सब अपना अपना कैंप खोल रहे हैं। भाई ये फ्लाई सऊदिया क्या है? अरोरा तो बहुत दूर है भाई, बट ठीक है भाई, ये करते हैं तो एक्सपीरियंस होगा इनको, कैसे जाना है कैसे। गोट की गोटे दबा दिए, ले एक और को उड़ा ही दिया कुछ चल गया। Oh fuck! गाड़ी से कैसे मारा लेकिन चूतिए को? ओपन मारा। ले बेटे। और भाई इस बार का पता है तेरे को, कंट्रोल बहुत सेक्सी है इसका, पहले तो चूतिए थे कंट्रोल, अब बहुत सेक्सी कंट्रोल है, बहुत इजी जा सकता है। तो वो दो थे गोट वाले आए, अच्छा तभी मारा इनको। पता है इस बार ये कंट्रोल्स बहुत सेक्सी है, जब से अपडेट करा है कंट्रोल्स उन्होंने, तुम बहुत इजीली उड़ा सकते हो। पहले तुमको मतलब एक लंबा रन वैसा होना चाहिए, लॉन्ग रन लेनी पड़ेगी बहुत, तुम हल्के से वो शॉर्ट रन से नहीं उड़ा सकते।
And that's okay. It's okay to get lucky sometimes. It really is. But it also feels bad when you instantly lose players running out into a singular sight line. I want to see more of it. So that right there is more promising to me.
ये ऑफलाइन क्यों है?
And it's coming in at 8 minutes into the game.
नेट क्या साले का क्या?
Ability to take down a squad moving in and have the wherewithal to set up at Novo.
And actually get some eliminations.
Yeah.
I mean, all I know is that if I get zone locked towards the end, I'm feeling lucky. That's for sure, right? But you
ओजी नहीं दिख रही मेरे को, ओजी उधर है।
This next circle does
ओजी आई थिंक बहुत लेट खेलेगी, बहुत लेट खेल रही है।
Of where this zone is headed. And
thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness. I think we're tired of these like crazy water in the middle of the island circles. You know what I'm saying? So no splits here. It's just going to be
चेंज कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? नहीं, लॉक हो गया।
in order to get this win.
10 हो गया ना।
Right now, obviously the center of airstrip is pretty strong. Good place to play. You could
10 पे रहता है, मतलब मैच स्टार्ट होने के तुम्हारे पास 10 मिनट और रहेंगे।
C block too, not a bad spot.
लिंक क्या AWC की वेबसाइट पे चला जाना, वहाँ पे प्ले दबा, लॉग इन कर लियो। ऐप से कर ले, जा वेबसाइट कर ले।
Oh boy, look to see the action is starting to ring off those. Studios getting mighty close here. Geek gonna go ahead and find a spot in military. They're gonna be holding the satellite position.
अबे KRX चूतिए, oh fuck, geek जाटू।
It wasn't nice enough because Hoxie shoots him out of the air and shuts him down.
geek भाई को तो चोको दे दिया। अबे यार लिपटी मेरे को लग रहा है, मरा जियोल भी मरा। अबे पता तो होगा ही ना कि वे चीट top? What the fuck, भाई top?
Leaving just Doc, the last player alive here for Aurora.
Man, tough cross and a bad time too. Match number 3 here for the second.
बंद कर दे साले, दे दे इसको।
going out like this is going to be tough. It's going to really be those last 3 matches for Aurora if they're going to make it into the top 5. So worst case scenario for Aurora, Enigma Galaxy, Flash, Udia all pop off here. You can see Maniac looking for some cheeky angles, and look at him go. He's going to be able to try and jump all the way to the top, and he does. So Maniac busting out his parkour skills, showing people this is how it's done. This is how you get up on top.
नहीं दिखेगा नहीं दिखेगा नहीं दिखेगा ध्यान नहीं देगा तो नहीं दिखेगा
See if they can hear him up there.
Doc's like,
डॉग को पता है पर तुझको नहीं पता
a lot of noise.
डॉग गेम खेल सकता है
Oh man, the coach didn't look too happy. We saw that little
रोलेक्स को मार देगा ये फिर घूम के ये मर जाएगा और क्या ही होगा
as Rolex is like, hey,
oh fuck भाई
here, right?
There's no way.
Nobody's here, right?
Are we trigger discipline on this one? That's crazy.
Oh, gets the thirst though. And he did get shot in the back, right? Am I tripping?
नेड मरेगा डॉग
That is ballsy.
हील हो गया नेड चला गया मार दिया
And the coach corner,
yes.
Rise
out.
No reaction.
अबे भाई लेकिन ये समझा नहीं यार भाई कैसा डिसीजन था भाई ऑब्वियसली पता तो होगा ही कि ब्रिज कैंप हो रहा है
He did, right? Yeah, I was like
ये समझा नहीं भाई इनका ये
just saying, you know what? If I'm going down, this is how I'm doing it. I'm
convinced
I'm safe. Oh man, Yusuf getting
तेरा
caught
नहीं
out.
खराब साले
Maniac jumped down?
मेरा सही चल रहा है
I thought he was on top of the whole. If he was on top of here, interesting.
नहीं रंडी चांटा मारूंगा ना उड़ उड़ के गिरेगा
Face though, yeah, I thought he was on top of the little tippy top of the bridge, but now it looks like we're gonna see Ulf just hard commit.
Alula's coming in here as well.
So Ulf got a lot of points to grab. I think they're gonna hold on to the spot for a lot
तू जान
longer.
तू
I mean, why not? I mean, Ulf right now, feels like people are feeding them points. Ulf's like,
भाई लेकिन ये GSTR कितने बंदे बचे दो ही बचे हैं
We'll take it.
फिर ये बकचोदी करेगा कुछ हाँ बोल क्या खिला रहा है बता भाई देख रहे हो कितना दिलदार हो रहा है सिर्फ 500 भेजा तो चलो भाई स्प्लिट कर रहा है भाई देख रहे हो
Quite a few times that can be a difficult task.
मेरे UPI पे भेज दे
Across that road, you're massively silhouetted in that situation. It's a question of if anyone else has those sight lines. Now this is a big move from RRQ. They are flying.
हमारा देखा ये बैंड जो देख रहा है इसकी बकचोदी देख रहे हो 250 के बदले मेरे से 1000 लेगा अबे साले चुल्लू और पानी है तेरे आसपास
And in order to make at least to the survival stage, this could be it, right?
नहीं मेरे को ज्यादा पानी है तो मैं पी लेता हूँ
especially with Miramar coming up, let's full send it to the center, and they do make it there safely. So it looks like that bet did end up paying. Oh, as soon as I say that, AJ gets a knock and thirst onto one of the players from RRQ. So maybe a little bit too greedy.
तेरे पे है ही क्यों ये कंडीशन भाई
Yeah, well, I would say you should assume the players are going to be playing down towards these very much coastal edges. I think it's a very typical area to work with as well.
For sure. And they had so much space here, you know. I just think
there wasn't a reason for it, right? That's a crazy thing.
Yeah.
So Fun Talk will get themselves at least one off the back of that. A lot of teams are unwilling to move now they're inside the circle.
खेलेंगे ना मैच सब खत्म होने दे मैचेस
There's a lot of teams unwilling to move on the outer edges too.
Yeah, I mean that's one of those mistakes you point out, right? Because
Don't
it's
know.
just a pure mistake. Like there's certain ones that you could be like, all right, it was a coin toss. They could have gone left, they could have gone right, and they just made a bad bet. But that was one where you just kind of lost a player pretty unnecessarily outside of RRQ. And it's those little tiny ones that they just like are a domino effect to your demise. So it could have been like, oh, we could have won the game with 15 points, but now we're stuck in a third place with 2. You know what I'm saying? We'll see it happen.
भाई कैमरामैन को देख लो बहन कहां से दिखा रहा है
The circle goes though. Are we gonna have a crazy shift? Does it
भाई ओजी वाले बहुत लेट आएंगे उनको लग रहा है
That's sad for RQ though.
That is tough.
You make a big play for the south side. Assuming it's going to move out away from airstrip, it runs it straight back. And KRX, honestly, for them, they're pretty happy with their spot.
Yeah.
They're even happier now. And if they still got the double hovercraft,
टॉप भाई जी डैमेज तो दे रहे हैं बट बंदा नहीं मर रहा है
this late game. Not they need to move much, but they can create some really good impromptu cover. All gamers.
टॉप बहुत बड़ी पता नहीं कहां से कहां डैमेज दे रहा है ले गोटे दबा दिया घुस के मारा है भाई घुस के
to a new area. Foosman's on the other side.
They made the push quick.
A bunker each.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Your RRQ, the zone swapped on over. Take those bunkers, secure those spots. KRX, I believe they were holding those satellite positions with those hovercrafts, so that's a really good position, especially if the zone decides to go ahead and hard shift down south.
वेफर की
So teams now taking some of their final spots. A lot of teams though still need to get into this zone. Our top of the leaderboard squad, OG.
फ्यूरिया कहाँ छूटे जा रही है भाई फ्यूरिया नहीं मरनी
Barely crossing the bridge, super late. AORUS is in the same position on the other side as well.
It's a hard, I mean, we kind of was focused over towards two bridges there, and they were really unwilling to move. So was all gamers, a little bit scared of it. And I know that OG likes to really analyze how they want to go forward. So if they still think a team's there, like they did yesterday on Miramar Gaming Stars, they're trying to a different situation. Now they're trying to wrap on the northern edge, which I do think this is.
भाई फ्यूरिया क्या चूतिया समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को जब ये लोग पूरे टाइम जब ये यहीं लैंड हुए हैं तो भाई इनको तो जोन पकड़ के हेल पकड़ के बैठना चाहिए भाई एक नेड ले खुद ही मारे जा रहे हो तुम
Eastern side, maybe this is the play, and it looks like to be what they're going for.
Yeah, they're sending it right now. Igor is trying to survive.
अबे गाड़ी का टायर
One of his tires did get popped out. He's in trouble. Quick, getting a knock on to Aaron. AGAL.
वो नाइस फ्यूरिया नाइस उसको ले किल चोरी हो गया अच्छा तो
It's not going to be. Fury has been marshalling this northeast road for a long time. Pulling out the badge.
उतार दिया एक सेकंड में भाई उसको
Badge has been put
भाई
away apparently.
बंदा भी लाइक वेंचर सेफ हो गया मैं ले लो
You are playing on that eastern side as well, so they'll.
एक सेकंड में भाई उसका वो प्रेजेंट चेंज हो गया एक सेकंड में
You know, just barrel down that hilltop. You out of the sidelines for quite a while until you in front of C block.
भाई मेरे को तो कल का ग्रुप देखना है भाई कैसे खेलेंगे बंदे गॉड लाइक तो है ही है बट और भी जो टीम्स हैं
it definitely is going to work out. Their med situation has to be super low because they blew.
Good point.
They blew through them just getting into here. But you know what? The fact that they are here and have such a point sponge on top is a good thing going for them for sure. You know what? I want to say one thing. These next 3 matches, I was talking about it. They're going to be so wild, right? And I'm just very, very happy that John got his rest before them.
Oh, he needs that nap, dude. You'll need that nap because you better be bringing the thunder going into those next few games. And the talk.
Dude, I just keep seeing these coach cameras.
Yeah, the problem is the coach corner
क्या बात कर रहे हो ओजी कहाँ मर गई
for about 2 seconds. We realize they're very
दो डाउन है ना अभी दो बचे हैं खींच लेंगे दो लोग मैच तो
I think the production should keep the coach corner cameras up for a good 15.
चलो एंटर अरे ये भी पूरे अंदर ही हैं देख रहा हूँ ओजी अंदर आ चुकी है रैब हो जाएगा रैब हो जाएंगे जोन में भाई नाइस फ्यूरिया भी जिंदा है KRX भी जिंदा है अरोरा लिपट चुकी है और कौन था 40 कहाँ है 40 जोन के बाहर है थोड़ा मुश्किल है इनका आना भाई मुझे तो फ्यूरिया का नहीं समझा भाई बिल्कुल भी नहीं समझा भाई कि भाई जब तुम लोग लैंड हुए हो कुछ तो प्रेडिक्शन करो कि भाई यहाँ जा सकता है उस हिसाब से बैठो तो फालतू का तुमने इन्होंने अपना एक मैन खाया है लबे ले तुम दोनों मत फाइट करो सालों तुम दोनों क्यों फाइट कर रहे हो तुम दोनों को मैंने पिक कर रखा है आराम करो
Looking to crest into the building alongside with KRX. Can QXZ hit a nutty grenade?
भाई obviously KRX जा चुकी थी ठीक है उन पे भी यार वो था कीड़ा और फ्यूरिया लैंड हुई है तो तुम किसको पिक करोगे दोनों को पिक करोगे वैसे लड़ नहीं रहे अब
Micro Uzis on board as well.
Yeah, and the good thing about where Furia is like it's pretty much almost impossible to hit a nade on them, right? That chain link fence makes it so difficult, and you can just see them just holding those utils, throwing it out, going back.
अबे तो इसमें भी तो Apex Legend इसमें होगा तो इसमें थोड़ी होगा हर टीम का POV.
Sending it here on to Geeke, a hard commit. It's up to them to win this fight. Oh, great teamwork there with a 2v1. They are fully taking advantage of Geeke, catching them off guard. I don't think they really expected them to push, and if you're Geeke, it's kind of your fault there. You had to make sure that you got at least some
अबे
shots
इसमें
on the
रुको
but they were able to fully push this easily, and now with that bounce nade, Team Flash is pushing up little by little.
It's a naughty pincer they came in with. Zeus around the corner, still on fire. Oh my goodness me. They toast him up a little bit. But he crunches back down on them with a couple of shots through from the DBS. Lovely to see here from the Flash, but yet there's only one stairway to get up on that
अबे
building.
30 से 40 रहते हैं स्पेक्टेटर आई थिंक अगर तुम वो स्पोर्ट्स रूम कार्ड यूज कर रहे हो तो वो इतने तो प्लेयर ही नहीं 64 तो प्लेयर हो गए तो कैसे करोगे एक का पीओवी हाँ ये कर सकते हो एक टीम का पीओवी कर सकते हो
Yeah, I mean, we had to see Geek up on that top floor, and you could see exactly that's what Flash is doing. They have two up on top.
कैसा मतलब कुछ रहता होगा ऑप्शन शायद गेम में वैसा ऑप्शन रहता हो
And that little mistake allowed Team Flash to just push up and get it done. Silence throwing a smoke right onto himself here.
but I feel
We know that was on.
Damn, that is a nice nade. I think he's trying to get the M79 over to.
नहीं स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं कैप्चर हो रही होगी इनकी
It's kind of just given away where he's playing. Got the pumpy and a nade. This has
Properly
to be a
जाए
special one. But the door's closed on him. Oh dear.
Oh, and that nade's gonna knock him out. It's just.
अब इन चूतियों को ये लगे नहीं नहीं नहीं
on over to the wide open field. Chief
सिर्फ ने साउंड दे दी नहीं तो उनको आइडल मतलब मर गया
KRX, they want this elimination. They're just scared. Oh, that's on target. Yeah, that good.
अब मर गया
Dinda has been served, and that is
फ्यूरिया ने बहुत गंदा खेला है भाई बहुत गंदा
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate for Chief.
बट ठीक है फ्यूरिया कहाँ है कितने पे फ्यूरिया 8 पे है भाई आ सकते हैं ज्यादा पॉइंट डिफरेंस नहीं है एक मैच चिकन निकाल देंगे तो आ गए 81 पे क्या करेगा मतलब वो ठीक है देश द्रोही
The airplanes themselves as well in the way. But this open area so easy to dodge away from a lot of the nades.
इसको पुतिन से आ रही है पुतिन से फंडिंग आ रही है 5-5 रुपए नहीं यार पुतिन से कैसे फंडिंग आएगी पुतिन तो हमारे साथ है ओए इसको अच्छा सीआईए वाला दे रहे क्या पेन भाई और इसको पेन भाई तो यूएस जाके यूएस के खिलाफ हो गए हैं पुतिन से फंडिंग ले रहा है भाई अबे रशिया में कौन सी ऐसी वो है जैसे सीआईए है यूएस का क्या एजीबी हाँ तो फिर एजीबी से फंडिंग ले रहे हैं
Not trying to give away his position and gets the lock onto Lord. He's got another though.
I mean, they must have passed all the nades across to Scarface. He's up on high. He's dropping bombs.
ओटी वाले बहुत जाट जगह पे हैं
Enigma Galaxy struggling. Hold up. Fourth drives decided.
अरे वो बीच में एनजीएक्स भी है ना अरे वो स्कारफेस खेल जाएगा गेम देख रहा है वो बहुत मारे अबे फलक बहुत एज पे बचता है तो ध्यान देना कभी हर बार एज पे बचेगा वो देख फिर अभी भी जिंदा है वो गाड़ी लेके निकल जाएगा वो उसी का देखना ले स्कारफेस पे फेल दिया ले बहुत मार रहा था
taken away. So now they no longer have the high ground. T24 is starting to push those nades through and gets the lock. He's down to half an HP though. Gets knocked in return. Block.
हो गया भाई फलक ने फेल दिया.
Block up close and personal with the shotgun. He's got the range. He switches to the
नहीं भाई मार देगा फलक का वनमैन बहुत स्ट्रांग है. अब मार दिया ले कूप ने मार दिया कूप ने और ये फक कूप पे दे दिए भाई चूपे दे दिए भाई कूप ने ब्रो गेम खेल गया निकमा गेम खेल गया ले मार गया कूप भी मर गया भाई तू भाग ही नहीं सकता साले सबका स्पेस है मैं ओजी खेल रहा है बता रहा हूँ अरे ओजी का एक क्यों बचा है बट अबे फाइट आई थिंक पता नहीं दिखाई नहीं उन्होंने क्यारेक्स बहुत झांट जगह पे है
The Flash, though, they've got an unreal spot on this one. They just have to deal with KRX in the near future, and KRX.
FL वाले इनकी बुंड मार देंगे, बट FL वाले को भी पड़ेगी. विज गॉड अच्छी जगह पे है, बट अगर उससे जोन गए तो मर जाएगा ये। फुल ओपन एरिया है सामने। फ्लैश भी देख, गोट के कितने हैं? गोट का एक बचा है। सच बताओ ना, देख 40 गोट अगर ऊपर जोन गया है गलती से भी, तो 40 गोट और ये क्या नाम है RRQ, इन तीनों में से किसी का वो आएगा। RRQ के बहुत चांसेस है चिकन के। KRX का देखना एज पे है वो, अभी देख निकलते ही जो नॉक पड़ने वाले इनके। बट हाँ, अगर सही स्ट्रेटेजी से निकले तो माइट भी। KL को मार, ये FL को मारना पड़ेगा इन्हें, क्योंकि आगे जोन ही नहीं है। तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, फ्लैश FL को मारना पड़ेगा। नहीं ले, गोट को ही मार दिया ले। अब माइट भी इससे फाइट। ओ देख, गैस कैन लगा रखा आराम करो ने गेट पे। भाई पूरी फील्डिंग सेट कर रखी है भाई उनकी।
Nade goes through, looks to be fairly decent, but Hoxie doesn't jump out the window. But the Flash, they've got a nasty surprise.
Hoxie गया।
Look at that.
एक बचा है अभी भी गैस। देख वो रेडी है भाई, वो बहुत बड़ा मारने के।
But now we're going to see KRX get beat up by 4thrives, trying to make something happen. Team Flash though, punishing up and wiping up out. KRX
मुश्किल था KRX।
I think Hazaifa stole a lot of those heliums though, unfortunately.
KRX OG 40 है ना जिंदा? मैं 40 तो मर गई थी ना। ओके नहीं है अभी। हुसैफ है ना, हुसैफ है। चलो भाई, 3 टीम मेरी करेक्ट गई हैं। अरे मार भाई, किल देख 9 लेके बैठे आराम को भाई। पोजीशन पॉइंट्स उसको निकालने हैं। ओजी मर गया।
Especially if he's very fortunate to catch RRQ and Flash fight each other. Who knows what could happen? But Flash are going to have to push on out of that position. You can see him holding that kind of
zone नहीं है, zone है कि नहीं है? नहीं।
Get a little bit of coverage here, but there's just nothing. It is
RRQ के most chance, हाँ ज़्यादा chances हैं।
Everybody just hugging the edge for the little bit of coverage they have.
You can see this is
उसेफा पे पुश करके, बट उनको इन्फो नहीं है उसेफा की। अगर उसे पुश करके मार दिया तो माइट विन। हाँ अब तो चूतिया ने गाड़ी की ले फोर्सडी वाले देख कहाँ चढ़े जा रहे हैं। ले नॉक ही ले लिया चूतिया ने। भाई वो पूरा जोन में आ गए, अब तो रेडी हैं वो लोग।
Quick tap fire. He's going to have to tap fire. He's only got like 70 rounds left, and you know, to make it.
ले किल लेगा देखा। उसे फक अरे नॉक नहीं दिया, किल लेगा बढ़िया।
He's going for the thirst. He wants all the points here, but it's not going to be enough.
चल ठीक है, थर्ड आए लोग।
Here we go. It's Team Flash versus RRQ.
A nice interview with Flash earlier on. They were looking to find some more success today. There were some decent games yesterday. But can they secure the chicken dinner here at our halfway mark of day 2?
लेकिन फ्यूरियस एक्सपेक्ट नहीं था मेरे को कि भाई इतना गंदा खेलेंगे।
A direct qualification through the finals in the top 5. Zeus playing off the back of the loot crate. Has the ghillie suit. Might actually be insanely important here. But they know they've spotted him. RRQ, a lot on the line for them right now. Win the
दोनों भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं पता है, बट 1v2 है। अरे 1v3 है। जोन अब जाएगा डेड जोन। सेंटर है हाँ, डेड जोन। स्मोक है क्या इस पे? नहीं है।
They're pushing themselves big up the leaderboards. Here we go. It's just Win. He's got the last rock, but
घंटा लेफ्ट कर जाके मार दिया।
getting the chicken dinner right when they needed it.
अभी ये ऑस्मो बॉट है क्या? इन लोगों ने लगा रखा है। OBS बॉट I think. हाँ OBS।
At this stage of the day, but the fight is not done yet. They do not want to drop back down towards that bottom 3. There is still a chance of it happening, but
भाई
right now
देख
they
तो
can put it on
50,000 वाला
the
रहा है
Yeah, I mean, they definitely are. They didn't breathe well enough to where we saw no pop off right from that win. It's just like, I know.
भैंचो ये बीच में क्या रख रखा है एकदम तगड़ा सा CPU
we're
सा
live. Okay, let's see what we can do though before we really get happy.
But Flash, honestly, they played.
अबे नहीं वो देख ना टेबल के सेंटर में देख
versus GK.
देख CPU सा कुछ तो भाई इन लोगों ने क्रेजी सा कुछ तो रख रखा है भाई पूरा सर्वर ही रख दिया इन्होंने क्या लो तुम चार अलग अलग सबका अलग अलग
to play those moments.
Dude, not to mention
हाँ लैन रहेगा पूरा लैन है
setups with those gas cans, right? It just goes to show.
They're cheeky guys.
They're doing everything they can, right, to make sure that they win.
बढ़िया गेम चल रहा है एफएल बढ़िया एफएल कह रहा हूँ आरबीक्यू बढ़िया एफएल भी अच्छा खेल रही है भाई केआरएफ तो भाई जो घोड़े हैं
They'll do it, all right? And I think that's what I like about Flash.
Consistent है हाँ वो consistent है
Any moment to make it happen.
And honestly, it just goes to show, like EK, right? I don't know how you let them push up on you without getting one shot downrange. But Team Flash, that's that, and the fact that they're able to take that risk, right? They see that spot open, they're like, you know what? Full hard commit. If we can take it on the way in, it is what it is. But if we do get it, we get the win, right? Possibly. Yeah. And honestly, with that many eliminations, that's a W for sure.
It is a W. That's what all the teams have their sights on this tournament. They're gorgeous. PMWC at EWC trophy right there in front of our eyes. But a small break for us all, really, coming forward.
Yeah.
And I think that as we get to map 3, you got to take a breather here, reassess what we're doing going into the next 3 matches, because they really do count. And again, a lot of teams, they don't technically want
रोबोट बढ़िया है भाई बीच में जो घूम रहा है
They would much rather just go straight to the finals. It's so much easier, so much more prize pool there as well. But again, it requires you to make those moves, make those moments happen. But yeah, I do want to see more on Nick
ग्रुप बी वाले भी बैठे हैं भाई दूसरे साइड
absolutely can secure a spot in top 5
for sure.
देखने के लिए
where we look across them and like
हाँ वो लोग भी मतलब ना
you kind of look a little bit sad after that game, but they're
ready
playing
कर रहे हैं
well,
भाई
man. They are playing well, and hope they can continue to do that, because we'll be back very shortly, and we'll see you soon with JJ, John, and Alan.
भाई कल का म्यूट करने के बाद पता है कल वाली स्ट्रीम को अरे बहन जो क्या म्यूट
Third place. Close enough to see the trophy, but never close enough to lift it. For Aurora Gaming, the road to the Esports World Cup is about more than qualification. It is about finishing the story this roster started last year. At 2025 PMWC, they established themselves as one of the most mechanically gifted teams in PUBG Mobile. Their aggression was fearless, and one knock could quickly become a complete squad wipe. Doc, Top, Zeol, and Reefus could all take over a fight.
तब कुछ खेलना है बताओ
They looked more like a group of incredible individuals than one fully
कुछ खेल
connected
सकते हैं।
team. Doc was named MVP, but they still finished third.
फटाफट बताओ। GTA खेलना तो GTA खेल सकते हैं।
들어올게 작사 선수 같은 경우 그 메뉴부터
आ रहा है throttle?
яг 필수 жоохон тийм байсан болоо тэгээд ер нь зоонч дээр rotationч дээр ер нь тийм болоог баха.
Then came PMGC, another huge international performance, another MVP level showing, and
आ रहे हो
another
फटाफट GT जल्दी आओ।
finish. Two of the biggest tournaments in the world, 2 podiums, but still no trophy.
अरे वो नहाने गया बोल के गया था।
бас хоёр том тэмцээнд
DM किया है तो हाँ तो फिर उसको बोल तो आजा बोल आजा।
Now, they return under Aurora Gaming with a new organization, the same firepower, and another opportunity to finally win. The question has never been whether they have enough talent. Their MVP titles have already proved that. The real question is whether multiple stars can now play as one complete championship team. Their qualification run showed promising signs. Aurora still played aggressively, but their rotations looked more controlled. Their pushes had more support, and the team
System for gameplay. उसने कहा ये किसका आ रहा है फोन, काट देता हूँ। नहीं मुझे लग रहा है डॉग थोड़ा स्ट्रेस में खेल रहा है। क्या कहते हो भाई लोग? क्या बात कर रहे हो? तो फिर तो क्या ही दिक्कत है इनको। बट लेकिन ये थोड़ी फटती होगी वैन, नहीं आया तो पेलने आना आ जाए। कॉर्नर देखो अरोरा रखूंगा मैं अगले में, अरोरा भी रखूंगा, ओजी को भी रखूंगा, सेकंड पे रखूंगा ओजी इस बार। कंसिस्टेंट है वो लोग। केआरएक्स को भी रखूंगा मैं। फ्यूरिया लास्ट मैच गंदा खेले बट फ्यूरिया को रख सकते हैं हम। आरआरक्यू भी है। क्या क्या कहाँ कहाँ सुना रहे हैं? अच्छा आरआरक्यू का तो कह रहा गॉर्डल का मैच, गॉर्डल क्यों सुनाएंगे? अच्छा प्ले देखना वहां पे, प्ले और गेम का चूज कर, गेम चूज कर, तो वहां प्ले देखना। ओए केओ पेरिको पे पैंथर स्टैचू आया है। क्लेम 1 मिलियन, ये कैसे क्लेम करना है भाई? क्या जीरो की जीरो नहीं मिले होंगे भाई, कितने पे 5 पे मरे ना, तो 3 पॉइंट मिलेंगे। ओजी के तेरे को मिले होंगे। अभी अपडेट नहीं होगा, थोड़ा टाइम लगता है, तुरंत अपडेट नहीं होगा, हो जाएगा अपडेट। लास्ट का जो मुझे मिला है 3 का मिला है, 200 पॉइंट मेरे को। ओजी हैशटैग 4 मरस का 200 पॉइंट मिला। पॉइंट्स देखने हैं। अरे तू नीचे स्क्रॉल कर थोड़ा सा, वहां नीचे आ जाएगा, देख हल्का नीचे स्क्रॉल कर, दिखाता हूँ, रुक तुम्हें स्क्रीन शेयर करके। दिख रहा है मेरी स्क्रीन? ये है ना देख, ये वाला मैंने ये रखा था, तो इसमें फ्यूरी और ये हट गया तो मेरे को ये 200 पॉइंट इसके मिले। ओजी का तो बिल्कुल सही करेक्ट था और इसका 100 पॉइंट इसका था। कल का जो मेरा प्रिडिक्शन था, कल के में देखो दो तो ये गए, दो इसके ये सेलेक्ट नहीं कर पाया, वेबसाइट ही नहीं चल रही थी। इसका एक गया, इसका ये गया, इसका ये दो। कल का थोड़ा सा ठीक ठाक नहीं गया भाई। कल बहुत ऊपर नीचे था, कोई भी देख, कोई भी जीत रहा है कोई भी हार रहा है, ऐसा था। कल का थोड़ा सा अजीब था। Find new session, invite only. ये कुत्ता भोसड़ी की मेरे बेड पे कैसे आ गया?
Sleep well.
भाई इसमें वो आज चल रहा है, वो देखो, देखने देख कैसे मिल रहा है। वो आ गया। फ्यूरिया 55 ओजी 1 पे है अभी भी। ठीक है, बढ़िया, सही जा रहा है भाई। इतना लेट करोगे तो फिर तब तक तो नया मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। क्यों भाई? इनवाइट ओनली तो कैसे ज्वाइन करेगा? अरे मैं भूल गया, इनवाइट कैसे दे सकते हैं? एस्केप में भी तो था। कहाँ गया इनवाइट? इनवाइट कैसे भेज चुके हैं प्लेयर्स में? नहीं नहीं, फ्रेंड्स है ना, लाउड है ये रहा ना, फ्रेंड्स। सेंड गेम इनवाइट भेज दिया। ब्लैक पैंथर स्टैचू कर दे, चल वही खेल लेते तब तक। मेरे को बुला खींच मेरे को। हाँ कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मेरे पे भी क्यों परी को पड़ी है, सबकी कर लेंगे। जब तक ये नहीं आ रहा है आदमी। अरे मेरे में आना, तुझे मैंने भेजा। अरे तू बहुत सड़ा है तेरा। तो तूने इनवाइट क्यों मंगा फिर? हो गया क्या? चलो भाई जरा मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ। और क्या भाई जब स्टार्ट हो गया तो
Could be the last few games they played this entire tournament. And obviously for what we've been building up for throughout the season, throughout this year, back-to-back grinding for some opportunities to really arrive in Paris, France here at EWC 26. John, if it's taken away from you in the space of 12 games, it's going to be such a gut-wrenching feeling.
Well, that's going to happen. It is going to happen necessarily to at least
80 में तो I think
because
हो
three
जाएंगे
of these teams are going to be going home, as the desk was talking
but the
about
thing
before.
is ये लोग बहुत ज़्यादा वैसे खेल रहे हैं भाई
bubble right now, 33 points to 35. They need
Top
to
10
jump
तक
up
जो
a little
teams
bit
है ना वो I
further.
think
It's
आ
a little
सकती
bit
हैं
further to go for the teams beneath them as well, but it is still all to play for as we enter the back half of the
फलक
day.
ने 19 मारा था
Over military base, looks like we've got 3 teams dropping out. Goat will be heading on through, trying to make their way over to Novo. A very heavy west plane path.
Yeah, it is a bit.
डैमेज में बहन तो टॉप डैमेज दे रहा है बट कहाँ जा रहा है पता नहीं
Kind of rough circles so far. John, I don't know if you'd agree, mate. Past day, especially today again. It's been a bit aggro. This is one that I imagine for Goat team.
चलो वही करेंगे पहले ठीक है वही सुनो सुनो अभी ऊपर जोन गया है ठीक है तुम ऊपर की टीम्स पिक करेंगे फ्यूरिया सही के फ्यूरिया को मैं रखा हूँ क्या फ्यूरिया का रखा है मैंने रिजेक्ट पे कूदने वाले हैं कूद गए ढंग से एफएल वाले आगे नहीं इसमें आगे नहीं चाहिए इसमें आगे नहीं चाहिए चूतिया कौन ड्राइव कर रहा है बहुत छोटी का ये गेन भाई ढंग से ड्राइव करो
Yeah, Win looking for the lineup. Full gangster level play.
Nice.
At the back seat with the boys
Uzi के ammo खत्म
nicely.
अब और
That's
नहीं
going to be the bonnet over the top of Reverb to get their first Elim hard hammered in.
भाई ड्राइवर झाड़ू था
Reject, John. You've dropped into a field and you've been mowed over by a vehicle.
Far from it. Yeah, absolutely. Do want to be keeping all your players alive. Right.
चलो मैं अपडेट नहीं कर रहा मैं वही रख रहा हूँ
A top tip for PUBG Mobile. But they are going to be playing on and right on the bubble as well in that 13th place position. It is rough stuff, especially given that they're one of the few teams who's already dropped up towards this north side, right? With 4 players, they have such a better opportunity with Severny to grab everything that they want. And if you guys want to grab everything that you want, make sure that you're joining the Uzumaki Naruto event to make sure you can get the chance to draw those beautiful skins that have been added to the game over the course of it. And see if you can take the top spots here. Well, you have to wait for that probably. Next qualifiers.
Yeah, maybe another year, maybe another time. But obviously for the squads that are battling it out right now, I do like the point that you established, the idea that for a team that was thankfully gifted a position that was far closer towards zone, you've got a quicker rotate to actually get yourself set up, find some safe ground, get yourself truly looted rather than just with scraps when things kick off and you're forced to run into a team on rotate. Well, that would be a lot easier if you had all 4 players. Even one at a pivotal point like this makes it far harder to actively fight. And Reject, I mean, not, being rude, John, they need the extra level right now. You need the full squad. 3 players, this is going to be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, they're only 2 points ahead. They definitely need to have everything playing to their tune if they can get it. Team Flash very happy to be able to add another point to their tally, try and solidify themselves in towards the top 5. Because of how the plane path was sat, it did exacerbate those vehicle drops, which is why you see that sort of conflict. And then trying to break out to the east, you kind of are going to expect it on a situation like that where you start all the way out on that northwest side. So yeah, brilliant stuff for Team Flash to be able to hunt that one down. I just hope they didn't waste too much time. It was pretty quick though, so I don't imagine that they have. They also have all of Yasnaya to be looting through. We are seeing the classic Nick McGalaxy send 2 out and see how far you can go. I'm expecting to see them in Kameshki in about a minute.
Yeah, this has been, well, relatively working for them. It's been something they've adopted far more with a 2-2 split, being a bit more proactive. We've seen that over the course of the flow of games today as well. Opportunity that they might run into some bystanders and possibly get a read on it. Avoid early interaction if possible with this setup. TTG just nearby. Ulf and then Flash in the middle as well. John.
इसमें से 5 टीम जाएंगी ग्रुप बी में से 5 टीम जाएंगी ठीक है उसके बाद जो बची टीम्स हैं ठीक है वो जाएंगी सर्वाइवल स्टेज उसमें से टॉप 6 जो टीम्स हैं वो क्वालीफाई होंगी
again,
तो इन पे अभी
very
भी second
closely
मौका
fought
है
position. But for
जो
both of
teams
these two
नीचे हैं.
teams, it's about that top 5. It's brilliant that you
Same
have
ही
that sort
रहेंगे
of
I
step
think
up
जितना मेरे
for
को लगता है.
Orangutan, for Four Thrives. They have really been putting that
12
pressure on
नहीं
towards
वैसे
the
रहेगा
top
ना
of
I
the
think.
tables, and it's been
कितनी
great to
teams बच
see
रही हैं? 5
how
हटा
they've
दो
been able to
11.
ascend
तो 11
two
11
such
22
heights.
team
But yeah,
हुई.
for Orangutan, they're looking
तो
much more coordinated
I
today.
think उसके
They're
3
looking
group
like
बनाएंगे
they
मेरे हिसाब
really
से.
have it figured
कि
out.
22 तो एक में निकला सकते हैं.
In a lot of situations, I think it's safe to say. Quick
3 नहीं तो
refuel there
4
for
group
Four
बनाएंगे
Thrives
उस
as
हिसाब से
Ivan gets
खेलेंगे.
the target practice in.
हर प्लेयर को
Getting ready
हर
for it.
टीम को
I'm
6 मैचेस
assuming,
तो मिनिमम
I'm
आई थिंक
just
मिलने
gonna
चाहिए.
top that one
मतलब
up
मिलेंगे
right
आई
to the
थिंक 6
tippy top,
मैचेस
and
मिलेंगे.
off he goes. Falak on the road again. Falak was kind of crazy with it at the end of that last match, right? Sending forwards over towards, I think it was Enigma Galaxy to try and sweep through. Obviously, no, sorry, it was Coops who took him down from Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think और
it
टीम
was
शायद
really quite
होंगी यार
nutty
क्योंकि
what they were able to pull off there.
11
Unfortunate that Coops
11
did
22 हुई.
roll
तो
them
22
down,
को
but you can
3 में
see
से
why
कैसे
people
डिवाइड
talk about
करोगे?
Falak the way they do from the play in the end there. I would say a little bit too much risk for my liking, but that's why I'm not in his shoes.
That's fair enough, man. I think, you know, at certain times you've got to dial it on, right? And if you can wreck yourself in those moments, we've seen when he does need to sort of realistically understand it's time to play a bit slower, be a bit more defensive, he can hit that switch. But he's so damn slick with it in firefights that, honestly, I'm pretty excited seeing him giving it. He started off day one with absolute fanfare of performance, and that's not gone anywhere. Chance they might run into some uncomfortable water, though. You got this wrap over the bridge from Aurora, KRX just up ahead, and 2 of the 4-man split from Nigma, not too far away either.
Yeah, still in Pachinki though, and if I know anything about them, they're going to stay there until Zone 2, and then see where they can go. Okay, no, they are on the road now, so they have finally looked to leave Pachinki. As we hop over on board with Geeke, they are currently moving out towards the east side of Roshok, trying to find a way to maybe have a chance to cross the river later on. It looks like Orangutan are further ahead in that pursuit though, and that's going to make things difficult. Will cause a bit of a roadblock there, and instead they post up in some of the buildings. At the moment, with the river as it sits, you're more going to look to prioritize the eastern side of this circle right now because it's so much more mobile. Teams out there are going to have the opportunity to send all the way north nice and quickly, or drop down south if it comes to it. But the teams around the river, they're going to be blocking each other. It's going to be a lot harder to move. It's very, very difficult to try and make that rotation. But sometimes that's just where you have to find yourself. That's just where you are going to end up going. But yeah, I'm looking at the teams on the east and thinking they're going to have a better time of it in towards stage 2 and 3.
Yeah, it's fair enough, man. As much as the ideal situation doesn't always present itself, sometimes you've got to just roll with the punches. We did see a little bit of a read there from Geeke as well. It's Ragnarok that's looked like he's actually kind of the spear of this team in situations where they want to instigate. He's always keen for a fight. Took some warning shots over towards OG, won't really invest much into it, but info goes both ways. They don't need to all-out brawl right now. They'll avoid that encounter. This is going to get spicy soon, though, John. A lot of space that's going to be taken away. Tons of squads getting neck and neck towards each other, and that's the crunch that comes in.
Yeah, keeps Yasnaya on the north side of this circle. Again, those teams out to the east side going to have better access to this one. But I'm looking at RRQ and wondering what their moves are here. It's a difficult spot for them. Do they try and force their way across the bridge? There's potential for them to get a good start, but as time ticks away, it's going to get less and less likely that they can make it unscathed. However, they have managed to send forwards a scout. And actually, the compound to the south of that bridge looks fairly uncontested. They might just saddle themselves with a really quite brilliant compound on the west side of those Yaz fields. Very, very central. And potential to backswing if they do need to end up going to the north side in a crazy circle shift.
Ooh, 10 points for that one as well. Lovely work there, John. He's probably damaged the vehicle a little bit in terms of resale value, but hey ho, for what it was a nice rotate right up the ramp.
You know what? A chicken dinner's worth any resale value drop, so we'll see if they can leverage that position over on the east side. Very stylish, though, and you're right. Yeah, style points definitely super important here.
It's pretty on brand for Four Thrives as well, isn't it? Style, from what we've seen. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bit more of that. Right now they're looking over just towards the ridgeline. Got a bit of a read on TTG, but once again, you don't want to throw the first domino and have it blow up in your face. But Flash,
don't know what sort of dominoes you're playing.
They're really big ones, but they're full of those, you know, the things you used to buy from the penny shop, you throw them down, they blow up. It's like that. Yeah. Bangers, John. Bangers.
Absolute bangers. Let's see if we've got a banger of fight on our hands here between Team Flash and Gaming Stars. Win pulling the pin. It looks like the opener has gone well, but Bozy has already fallen as well. So it is not looking super healthy. You've got KRX also poking their noses in from the south side of this fight, Jackie, which is going to potentially force it into an uncomfortable scenario. Well, more uncomfortable than it already is, to try and find themselves locked horns now. Gaming Stars trying to rebuff Team Flash. Yeah, KRX are going to continue to just slyly creep around the wings of this.
Now on the periphery, keeping their eyes open. Swash going in. Ooh, trying to swing the broadsword there on contact. Top's good for one quick flash back. Rolex with the heavy artillery doing damage as well. So trading blows right now, but this is looking like a pretty good recovery for Flash, John.
Yeah, it looks that way indeed as Gaming Stars go down and Flash hold their nerve in the fight. Some really cheeky angles being held there. The two ghillie suits on the inside of the building, not going to matter too much, but it does probably feel a little bit more insulting when you see a little bush Wookiee coming around the corner, taking those shots at you. In the meantime, we saw a player earlier drop from X-Force Rejects. It looks like they may not find too much more luck out in the open as they rotate towards the Wizard Tower here. This is very, very central in those Yaz fields. It is completely isolated, and SafG has nades for days. He's got one more, and he puts them to bed.
Man, that's clean. Straight on target, lines it up, knocks them down. 10 points for that one. As he'll be walking away with his head held high if this was basketball. Right now it's PUBG Mobile though, and they're living their movie. Two elims chimed in. They did lose easy for Bad Boy, so it's a three-man squad from this point forward.
See what they can get done with that. I was keeping track of the Enigma Galaxy rotate that we saw, the wide split. The forward duo actually rotated back around the side and re-injected from that south edge. And now Enigma Galaxy sit on the south side of this one. Should potentially have a pretty good position into the circle, but Four Thrives moving in from the east side could make that difficult. This is an interesting rotate coming through from AGAL, right? They are actually going over the north side of the Yaz Lake, followed by AORUS, but they're going to have to try and cross the bridge. It looks like that Rossok bridge is going to be available for them, but are they going even further west? Okay, fair enough. If they don't have the scouting information, you might expect that Rossok bridge could be sat underneath.
Yeah, I suppose the paralysis by analysis on that one, overthinking it just in case. We'll see if they take a bit of time for a slightly longer rotate on it. Right now, more of a scouting party mission to read things. AORUS going to double back as well towards Yaz as they don't overcommit on the chase. I'm looking at this very slow rotate we've had from GOAT as well. This is more classic GOAT, John. They love just wasting the time, dialing it down. And a potential fight versus Four Thrives is something where Killer Joe loves to stick his face into the mix. But look who gets the first knock. Falak out swinging.
And the flush as well comes on through. Falak on the broadside though, with a team flash to crack him open. And it will go down. Not quite getting the flush, but he's very, very low immediately. IQ swings on wide. The spray down needs to come through, but the rest of Flash not quite in position. It was a cheeky pick, but I think they're going to be able to get Falak back to his feet. CS moves into an off angle though, and that could be the high ground they're looking for with GOAT in the wings. There is danger on every front. Falak will be back though, and he will look to get some healing done. Four Thrives look to maintain position on the east side.
Yeah, I want to see if they can really dig their heels in and hold on to this. Top's attempted to get a large dash on the nade, but not enough distance to hit that one. And on the double back, he spotted out easy connections from Hooksy and Tree. That's going to be him left. Banged out in the field, John.
ये compound वालों का है कि RX नहीं.
No possibility.
Normal है.
Playing a player down now as well. Two players down now for Flash. KRX looking to hunt down heads out into the blue with his comrade.
Hand cam के लिए तो उनके सर पे वो कैमरा लगाना पड़ेगा ना.
Now, 3 circles in. We're about to see that next stage coming through, and as soon as you start getting knocked in the blue zone, it's not going to work out well for you. This central area, Ulf's compound, super important.
भाई वो compound नहीं है.
If it heads out to the east, okay, it's going to guard a lot of access for the teams
वो
on the north.
open area में है भाई. Geek वाले क्यों AGL वाले क्यों
I'm thinking
AGL वाला मरा.
They found themselves in a pretty solid spot.
नहीं भाग गया.
Geek as well, holding down that area, could potentially be onto a winner. But Thundertalk, slap bang in the middle, might just have what they needed because
अरे यार RQ वाले बर्गर पड़ गए 2 नॉक है. खत्म है. पीछे से भी पड़ेगी इनको.
Pot shots being taken towards RRQ as well, with AORUS finally making their push down. We had that split from either side of the squads with AGAL. And AORUS being thrown into the blender. RRQ attempting to get the shots on target. Furia third party as Chief starts to strike. And they might be able to clean up onto this as well. Force the issue back onto AORUS following the damage they've taken from that investment, John.
Trying to recoup some losses. See if they can consolidate, re-engage a little bit stronger. That north side does need to conclude fast though, because the circle has just started closing. AGAL on the west edge, that slow west side swipe is going to work out well for them in terms of staying alive, but the west insert may be a little bit more tricky. Ooh. On board with Furia as they take a tumble, but it's 1-for-1.
R3B, what can he do here? Closing the gap with the shotty, quick switch to the primary as well. Tracing not quite on point to get the back tag off as Furia do dip out. You can see the damage is already done. It's only a solo that barely might survive. Survive being the operative term, and not this time. AORUS bye-bye to Furia as they are down and out.
And they say hello to the top 13 with that as well. The 7 eliminations they found, they are making that break for the survival stages here and now in match 10. Takes until double digits apparently, but an inch is as good as a mile when it comes to qualification. And that's what they're looking for. As far as they can go in this match, they will start to put a buffer between them and the 2 teams beneath them who have already been eliminated from this match, which is brilliant news for them. And they might be chasing down RRQ off this match.
Exactly, see how far you can force this one. Do not
the other
squads that are nearby for survival within today's games here. The PMW, give it your absolute all. And right here, the POV of Force right now. There was that 2 split players at the further backside from Foops and Moxie that were watching the rear. They're going to move up onto him safely in the compound. AGAL not too far out either. But it all looked quiet for some time. AORUS, meanwhile, has been forced to fight. And it seems like, again, they are willing to do so. Brief opportunity to loot. Yasser further back, vehicle taking some shots.
Do need to get that healing done nice and quickly. It's just not going to be quite enough. The play zone takes him down. Some tags coming on through. And he will fall. Unfortunate there to lose one. But yeah, for AORUS, this may be as far as they can go. I was hopeful that they could find something maybe against Ulf, pushing in nice and quickly from that north side. But yeah, the doors are starting to close. The windows too, locked and bolted. They're going to have to smash something if they want to break their way now in contest again. KRX may have their attention diverted down to the south side.
From the sustained damage they're taking from outside the blue and the pot shots, even with R3B getting that tag. They don't have the gap closed to get in their face and convert from it. R3B try as he might to get anything more here. At least make it a dire game for KRX. That was the closing play.
He does manage to get the knock onto Hoxie. He's taken quite a hefty chunk out of the team there. KRX going to have to try and recoup something out of it because they do only have 3 players now playing into the match. The circle's going to push them away from their position. Ulf on the north side. Well. This 2-1-1 split that Ulf are holding right now, it feels a little bit greedy, but with Eren on the oversight, they know those knocks have come out to the east side. With Kalsi on that west side, they're trying to guard out Orangutan. I think the Kalsi will be the first to move if it comes to it, but Eren also needs to jet on it. Once they consolidate in their position, they're going to have a pretty good time on the north edge.
KK getting backstabbed as well from AORUS. Good shots there.
Split
the squad into only 2 effective players remaining alive. AGL hunkered themselves down towards the ditch after taking a few shots on target from Nigma. Ooh, backstab though as Joel gets eyes on Ralph. This could be interesting, John.
You've also got Goat Team out in the southwest of this to potentially play spoiler to Enigma Galaxy if they get into embroiled to the north side. Ralph also does need someone to move out and pick him up. The rest of the team are further out to the northwest, and it might just be too far for them to go. Giving up on their compound, that's a really tricky decision to make. To take down the rest of Enigma Galaxy.
Protocols have been good so far. Let's see if they can do it again. AORUS lining that one up. Good splash damage into the back. Force fighting from a distance. Moxie so low as Fuchs gets knocked. And Force living on a prayer there, but the double nade is enough to stop it. Only really Moxie that remains alive, but the nades don't stop, John.
Oh dear, that old goat does need to try and stay
आ
alive.
गया वो मर गया ले मर गया
continues and Aurora stay alive with all
वो
four of
ओजी
their
का एक
players.
बचा है अरे वो एंटर करना बहुत मुश्किल है भाई वो पूरा ओपन एरिया है अबे भाई इन्होंने ने स्पॉट छोड़ दिया अपना Geek वालों ने पकड़ लिया 2 बंदे मार सकते हैं डॉग भाई आराम से वो बढ़िया 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 पुश करेंगे पुश करो
But Geek managed to get back behind the headland.
एक नेड
let's see if it's good.
चलो गए Geek get it चलो
one more and SAFG now fighting for his life.
Anything but safe in the position he's left in.
लेफ्ट राइट करके मार देंगे आराम से
Low on health, about a quarter of his HP remaining. Shots on target as well to keep things uncomfortable. No moment of respite. No opportunity to catch your breath. Geek gone.
Silence on this one from Aurora.
But other sharks are in the water, John, and they smell that blood.
Aurora,
not gonna matter though, because they've got backup. Doc takes a tumble. The knock sent over their way. KRX are trying to scout out. Could maybe be dangerous for Ulf as they don't have their wits about them, but I'm hoping that they do right now. They will try and maintain that control over the north side. Thundertalk Gaming have just been so quiet over the course of this whole match, Jackie. They've been in this position for a long time. They can stay there for a little bit longer, but I imagine you're going to have Aurora and Ulf on your doorstep pretty soon.
And that's not a collective that you want at your front door. It's going to get messy pretty quickly. Top with the eyes locked on as well for the exit side towards Ulf. TTG just trying to keep their tails tucked between their legs, sitting pretty for at least an opportunity that's given to them. KRX that suffered heavy damage from that backstab. Alula making it uncomfortable did result in the downfall of Binny. So only a triple threat left. Vehicles for the rotate, but smoke coming out the bonnet.
Not the best of health, but you'll take it if it's the only thing on offer. KRX in probably the most difficult position here. Depending on their timing, though, because Four Thrives and Ulf are both going to have to move. The question is, where do they target? And if you can find a cheeky little insert into the back of a third-party fight, something like that, KRX might have a better time of it. But it looks like Ulf are much more preoccupied with clearing out that backstop because they haven't taken that move just yet. And KRX might just be walking straight into the fight. They want to try and take it down, Jackie.
They want to get stuck into this one, battling down the ditch, but let's see if they can withstand the blows from Ulf. Scarface lines up one, Kaos buckles to Oxy. There's a reply from Falak as well for range onto QXX, so he's able to steal away some points amongst the interaction between these two squads. They've got to play medic, John, and Four Thrives, their eyes are lighting up.
अबे फलक कैसे बच जाता है ये हर बार भाई ये साला ओपन में नॉक हुआ था
following this one down to the bitter end as only remnants of these two teams on the north side
यार 100 कितने बचे हैं अबे फिर आगे 14 ने पुश करके मार दिया क्या मार दिया
push OG off the top spot as well and they are back in first place on board with them. They got 4 players alive.
ये अरोरा वाले फिर नेडिंग करने लग गए बारिश शुरू हो गई इनकी
Living the dream right now. Further damage done. Meanwhile, we switch over to the POV of Aurora. Nice name.
Kill जाएगा, इसका kill जाएगा.
Titan takes the brunt of the damage. Ulf still attempting to fight.
मैं पागल हो गया क्या डॉग पूछड़ी का फिर स्विचिंग कर रहा है
As they cut their way through them. Lord battles back.
अरे हाक दिया नहीं अच्छा अरोरा ने मारा उसको वो लगा हाक दिया जो
Good play with a shotty. And he's got space to
दे दिया भाई NGX भाई तुम कोई कुछ कर ही क्यों रहे हो
tuck into the limited cover.
पे जोन है
from the sideline though.
Oh, getting stuck in. Sure.
Top भाई जी मर गए last एक बंदा बचा
Doc is a goner. There is no way that he's going to get that player back up. Surely not. Has to try and play on this high ground. The zone will keep him in if he moves forwards to some of these trees. But
वही खेल सकता है position points के
allow
लिए
the blue zone to creep in. Doc, yeah, he's not coming back. That's got to be confirmed now. As AGAL will take that point. Coops, the solo for Enigma Galaxy, who ruined the day for Four Thrives last time around. Let's see if he's going to do the same thing here, but they are on opposite sides of the circle. Might be a little bit harder. Zypher, though, wants to try and get all over this circle. It's not going to go well, though, as they do take a tumble. Falak's down 2.
Yeah, this is looking brutal now. 2 players removed. It's all on IQ. Brains at the operation as he sprints through the smokes, looking to get a lineup onto them. Shotgun special, but not enough to deliver the payload, John. AGAL withstand the fight, shut down Four Thrives, and can they reset from this? No one in immediate vicinity to attack onto them. They might be able to reset cleanly. TTG advancing up onto Joel as well.
I finally found a second elimination. They can leave here. They are the only team with 4 players alive. The pickups coming through on the east side is going to potentially give them a threat here, but this flex out needs to go well. It's only against 1 player, but that 1 player is Joel. So we'll see if he's got anything left in the tank. They disengaged from it. Interesting. Prioritizing staying in the zone, I guess.
Yeah, for TTG as well, right? It feels like you're in such a risky position in terms of the overall standings. You've got to get out there and give us a little bit more of that confidence, but still trying to grind this one out all the way to the bitter end. Keep themselves in the contest of a fair 4-on-4 firefight, I suppose. Thinking about AGAL as more their big competition than risking it versus Joel.
I mean, that high ground would have been great to try and suppress the rotation from AGAL for them. I feel like there's a lot of merit in trying to keep that hilltop going for you. You're right, it could have been dangerous, but I don't think you're going to win tournaments if you don't like the danger. And that's just not what's happening. AGAL making the duo from Nick Galaxy, and that's how you want to hold a nice little opening spray down, but 2 players unload right next to the compound, a third on the flip side as well. Maple looking to burn Coops is half HP as well. Immediately catches him on the egress, and now Coops is looking for more, but what has he got left? Because Lord is down, and now Coops is the next to follow.
Aurora बहन का भी जिंदा है वो ये वाला मरेगा
Molly instant switch to the rifle to hold the angle. Joel meanwhile has been crouching around all the commotion, but he's found Jimmy, dispatches him, and we get into that final 4-on-4 head-to-head. AGAL looking slightly more green around the gills with a single knock onto the roster, leaving them with an effective 3 to fight back versus TTG. Jimmy already got a bit of his power rising off the back of the knock onto Joel. What more can he do here? Nades chucked out for defensive maneuvers. They're committing to get this res off, and there's no aggression to punish with the advantage.
The nades not quite connecting for Thunder Talk. This is sort of getting a little bit messy, but look at this flex out on the east side, sitting, trying to find an angle, but regroups back in. They're sort of putting themselves on the northwest side of this circle, and not as much pressure as they might need. They do know the full lay of this fight, though. They know where all of these players are for AGAL, so the full information is there. They would hear those vehicles. They would spot the runouts coming through. With Jimmy's angle there on the high ground, they might just be able to do something here. But 5 eliminations for AGAL, 3 eliminations for TTG. These are some fairly quiet games from these 2 potential winning candidates.
अबे इसको दिख नहीं रहा अच्छा ठीक है
Scary as well, man. Looking at the setup of the angle, thought that was your one opportunity at least where you had an advantage in the engagement. Now as time ticks by, it's a nice setup from XEZ on the top side, just scanning over the periphery of the building. They've got nades to play with as well, so if you crash onto this, TTG are going to have a bumpy ride through, dumping some of the defensive utility out as well. A few Molotovs into the field.
Trying to hold on to a little bit more for later on when you get closer, when you get forced into known nade. Much more tricky to hit it around the buildings. I mean, when you don't quite know exactly where they are, you can argue that it would be good to put them in now and maybe find an opening knock against AGAL, but they're going to look to try and levy that later on. Liu getting rezzed up there was a massive benefit for them. It means that they have this outpost all the way on an off angle. It's covering off so much ground and limits Thunder Talk's position really heavily. Not following through for that flush may have just been a crucial mistake for Thunder Talk.
On the other side of the coin, it's a play that could pay dividends for AGAL. This is the worrying duo setup as well. Zone crunching in. We'll see if Maple's forced to advance over the hard cover towards the fence just as it stops on the mark. XZZ still looking on the top side for the peek up. Sitting on the door. That's the nades in as well, and you're starting to take damage here. The shoe could be on the other foot, John. It looks very uncomfortable from TTG. The double nade on target. Flower and Maple blowing
AGL पे अच्छी जगह थी सर बताऊं तो TTG को थोड़ा वेट करना था उनकी तरफ से जोन आने का
What more have they got? It's all up to Sing for Thunder Talk, but he does find an answer for one.
नहीं
Let's see
अभी
if he's got
नहीं
any
3
more.
बंदे
1 versus 4 would be necessary. He's going to start out
No
well,
chance.
but it's not going to go his way.
TTG को वेट करना था भाई थोड़ा बट ठीक है
Cower on the northwest
Nice
side.
game.
They just are too timorous to take that one down, and instead, AGAL take the top spot. 19 points,
बात कुछ रहा है बहुत बड़ी के
9 eliminations. A nice close down for them.
A big result in the final fight, and it felt
अगला भाई मैं क्या रखूं यार ये थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे कर रहे हैं
hoping that it would pay off, but that one moment, John, where it felt like you had a chance to commit to it. It was the biggest opener they found in the space of that 5-minute final game sequence. Didn't commit to it. Comes back to haunt them.
Absolutely. I mean, not committing to trying taking down Zhol's position out on that west side. I think that they could have done a lot more there to use that high ground. They would have been able to spot the AGAL run up towards the Nigma Galaxy duo. They would have been able to do so much more damage, maybe even flush Liu out, and then flex out towards the east side. They had such a massive opportunity to do that with Sighting moving into that area earlier on. It felt like they kind of threw that one all away, to be honest, Jackie. And when you're at the bottom of the tables, you need to be throwing caution to the wind, not throwing it into the bin.
Yeah, it's brutal, man, because obviously that's the thing, you know, it's everything to gain, nothing to lose in those kind of moments with how close we are to
Devil वो नया वाला वो का
the bottom side.
यार अभी कितने मैचेस बचे हैं? देख ले पहले रुक जाओ.
But the indifference there, that paralysis,
2 मैचेस बचे हैं. वो खत्म करके ही देख लें क्या? मतलब खेलेंगे फिर.
Game, and then like you say with the late game as well. Yeah, feels like that's kind of the difference maker, man. You know, hindsight's 20.
2 गेम बचे हैं, 9 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएंगे, ठीक है? उसके बाद ही खेलते हैं फिर. हाँ.
Or at least contacts, at the very least. Because they need to be seeing clearly. Some shifts coming through towards the bottom of the tables as well. Some players, some teams rather, jumping up to try and get into the survival stages. A couple of our teams towards the top as well, making a bid to confirm themselves, to lock down one of those 5 direct Grand Finals qualification spots. So really interesting. Moving out of Erangel now, we're going to be moving over to Miramar. I'm very excited to see what our team's going to take on this one. The desert.
The tournament नहीं मतलब ये matches खत्म हो जाएंगे आज के.
Focus. We say that all the time, right? So hopefully the smarter players are going to be able to bring something to bear. Who has got the brains behind the brawn?
Yeah, exactly. You're going to need that large IQ to help you get through these kind of games. These are our replays from the final moments on that one as well. Of course, Thunder Talks, like we said, you had one opportunity on the engagement, though. It was a nice knock from AGAL, and then they just ran through with it, John. The nade opener absolutely crippled them.
我抽进一个和右手一个，可以控，我能过来，右手倒，最后一个，我右手倒，重新追一个，不用急，他没。
Chinese team है क्या ये? PTG.
Solid comms. They knew what they'd done already.
我来。
As soon as the comms go silent, you know that
anime Arju का लगाओ.
Seemed happy.
Seemed
confident with how they played it overall. Good shutdown towards the end. I like the position as well, where we had that 2-2 set up. Yeah, XEZ basically just on the top side, looking over the ledge of the hut. You mentioned just giving them so much more map control that really did give them that extra edge.
Yeah, well, that is what you need to try and find. I mean, how many nades were in the pockets, do you reckon? For TT, right, when they went down, it felt like they could have used that utility a little bit earlier on. Sure, it's not like the perfect place, but I don't think such a thing really exists when it comes to this. You do just need to be throwing those downrange. There was more that they could have done. It was not to be.
Oh, much better लग रहा है भाई.
For being able to leverage that advantage, right? They sort of
मतलब ये NVIDIA के साथ background mode remove करके.
Send out, right, and grab their player back up because they felt, oh, yeah, they're not putting pressure on us. Let's just go for it.
I know that's the thing, right? It does kind of feel like we're really egging on this one point, but when you look back at it, it's the big edge they had. Following everything else that went on from there, John, there was no advantage taken. It was very sort of, cowsome in the setup they went for, hoping that effectively they'd find a pick on contact. It doesn't go that way when you're eating shrapnel. So yeah, the one opener. That indifference certainly hurting them in these games.
Some of the rotations around that west side as well worked out well for them, right? Because remember, early on, I was talking about AGAL. They're going all the way out west.
True.
And they were later into the zone. They played a slow game. They played the only team really to go for that sort of thing.
I feel
like if another team was in Thunder Talk's position, might not have been as easy. But either way, they do AGAL looking to try and get one of those spots for themselves as well. I'm loving how close all of this is.
That's been exciting, right? Obviously a little bit different.
Yeah. अरे man, they're true.
Back-to-back games. The fact we're going into a day 2 with a risk of
उसके लिए भाई तुम्हें नहीं उसके लिए subscription लेना पड़ता है भाई.
This is great, but the sheer defeat, the sheer panic of sitting there and realizing that's it.
उसके लिए भाई मैं क्या भाई भाई subscription is different thing.
Not thinking about trophies,
और
about the history, about
पैसे भी
giving
दिखता
that
भाई
celerity
तो
to your organization with a big result. after what's been quite a grind to get here for some of these teams.
Yeah, रुको
I mean,
मार
at
तो
the end of
चल
all
रही
of
है
this,
stream.
right, we do
हाँ आप
crush
बोल 21 की माना तो बात कम है OF का सब्सक्रिप्शन अबे बहुत सना
think for any team to make it into at least survival stages, given how we were sat before this.
भाई
For the final
बस मैं
two
शेयर
matches to
नहीं
be so
करता भाई
important
इनको तुम
is
लोग भाई फिर जाके
pretty
खरीदने लग
important.
जाओगे
It
पता है
is
ना
going
ये
to
हो
be
ना
good
तुम
news. We're going to be jumping down for an interview with AORUS.
Yes, we do. I've got Quick here from AORUS Club Esports here for a very quick interview before we go into our final 2 games here on the Qiddiya City Grid.
अब भाई तुम लोग को इतना देखने का शौक है तो गए ही होगे
Quick, let's talk
बनाया
about
तो मैंने
what
किसी
the
और के लिए
issues
था
have been so
तुम
far
आ रहे
over
हो
the last 2 days, or the points of contention. What's been stopping you guys from gaining momentum over the past few days?
اول شيء شكرا على تواجدك معنا كويك وحابب اسالك بخصوص
यार इनको थोड़ी सी इंग्लिश नहीं पढ़नी आती क्या
احكي لنا ايش المشاكل اللي عم بتمروا فيها يعني بين انه مو عندكم مثلا اي نقص بالامكانيات او القدره لكن يعني في عندكم مثلا نقص من ناحيه الفرص انكم تبنوا عزم في المباراه فايش المشاكل اللي عم بتمروا فيها
والله المشاكل يعني ما عندنا مشاكل انه استراتيجيه
यार एक शर्ट भी लानी है दूसरी यार
بس عندنا انه نحتاج ندخل بالجو وجاي ندخل بالجو وان شاء الله الجيمين
नहीं चाहिए सजेशन भाई नहीं चाहिए सजेशन पहले ही हो चुका है
when it comes to our tactics our strategies we just need to get into the flow
सजेशन तो
and with 2 games left
पहले ही वर्किंग में है
and get it done within the next games.
I mean, speaking of getting into the flow, even that last map on Erangel, sorry, you guys appear to have better flow, better pacing. You coming down through the north side of Circle, obviously it pulled away from you guys. You took out Furia, everything seemed to be good, and then the pacing slowed down.
वेफर हिलाता है ना देख
What happened?
فين باي اللي كده भाई मैं कुछ नहीं लिख रहा
كانت سرعتكم كويسه
فين باي
لكن
بقول
بعدين بطأتوا وتم اقصائكم بالزون فايش كانت المشكله وقتها؟
وما
مثلا
أعرف
كانت روتيشن بطيئه ولا ايش المشكله اللي مريتوا فيها في الجيم الماضي اللي تم اقصائكم من وراها؟
اخذنا قرار نشيل ارارك بعدين دخل علينا تيم فيوريا وقتلناهم بس اول ما خلص الفايت انه ما عندنا وقت نجمع انفو ندخل على الزون رحنا يمين شفنا كوتيم ضغط علينا رحنا بوجهنا لقينا تيم رحنا يسار تيم لازم علينا ومتنا من كثر الضغط علينا بالسيارات.
After we were able to make the push and take down Furia, we tried to rotate in multiple different positions, but every direction we took, there was always another squad waiting for us. So, yeah, the fighting did benefit us, but it was a little bit late towards the end. So, yeah, it became just too difficult for us to actually find a place that was open and wasn't occupied.
Yeah, I mean, going into these final 2 games now, it's kind of crunch time, isn't it? You're in that bubble of potentially going into the bottom 3. You're currently out of it. Are you going to be able to stay out of that bottom 3 spot? And how are you guys feeling? Are you feeling positive for these next 2 games?
هلا بقى عندكم اخر مباراتين اخر فرصتين عشان تقدروا تتاهلوا وتكونوا موجودين ضمن حاجز التاهل للسرفايفل ستيج فاحكي لنا على كيف احساس الفريق كيف شعورهم وهل جاهزين وهل عندهم الامكانيه انهم يضلهم متواجدين ومتاهلين للمرحله الجايه من البطوله.
شعورنا دائما انه نحو الافضل انه ايجابيه وما عندنا اي سلبيه انه احنا نقدر راح نتاهل بس عندنا مشاكل نريد نحلها وها هي ما يعني متاهلين الثقة موجودة الحماس موجود كل شيء موجود.
I want to say as long as we are in the right mentality and we have the right state we're in the right state of mind we can accomplish what we want to and hopefully within these last 2 games like I said before we'll get into the flow of it and we believe that we have the ability to qualify and we'll prove it in the last 2 games.
I like that, a bit of positivity. Thank you so much Quick for joining me in this interview. Sandstorm, you're a legend, thank you so much. We have another interview here on the Qiddiya City Grid before we throw it over to the studio, so let's go over to that one.
Yes, we do. Thank you very much, Barney. I am with Aaron, one of the superstars, the young superstar from Ulf here, to talk about some of the games that have gone on so far here for them. And my question to you guys is, obviously, it's been a bit of an up and down results so far from you guys. What do you think about the overall games from today as well as your performance?
Bugünkü maçlarda yine iyi performanslarınız da oldu, kötü performanslarınız da oldu. Genel olarak bugünü biraz değerlendirebilir misin?
Bugün çok iyi de oynamadık, çok kötü de oynamadık. Ortalama puan çektik bence. Çok hatamız var. Onlardan ders çıkarıp son 2 maç inşallah iyi puan çekeceğiz.
As you said, we had ups and downs today as well. But we know our mistakes and we hope to learn our lessons from that and finish on the top in those last 2 games.
So let's talk about that then a little bit. Obviously, a lot of top 4s from you guys so far, but no wins, no chicken dinners just yet, but we're used to knowing that Ulf is always a contender for #1 and always able to get them chicken dinners on the board. So will there be any adaptations in these next 2 games, or what are you expecting?
Henüz bir win almadınız ama Ulf'u biliyoruz, her zaman birinci sıraya zorlayan bir takım. Top 4'de de çok oynadınız ama hiçbir win gelmedi. Bu son oyunlarda stratejinizde herhangi bir değişiklik olacak mı?
Yani bir değişikliğimiz olmayacak. Aynı oyunumuza devam edeceğiz. Sadece hatalarımızı telafi etmeye çalışacağız.
We will only keep playing our own game and we will try to learn our lessons from the mistakes that we made.
All right, fair. Thank you very much, Aaron, for joining us here. That is us done for here down on the stage. Time to head back into the games here for more PMWC.
Promise you all some more updates while we've got them, because we swung by the Allianz Vault. We grabbed Trav to give us a little bit of some insight into what's been going on, because you guys are already 3 days into your group stage, so break it all down for us.
Yeah, as you say, we're in day 3 at the moment, which means the brackets have kind of reset, the groups are back to the start, and the players are on the same standing again.
Okay.
But the same can't be said for some of the clubs. Team Falcons coming into day 3 of competition with 3 players left alive. They came in with 4, so lost 1 along the way. But other than that, their biggest competition, you're looking at Twisted Minds.
Sure.
Arslan Ash has pretty much done everything you can in this game. So he's just 1 EWC win away from being the GOAT, and that is just a crazy statement
That's
for him.
huge.
But over, obviously, we see AGL competing across quite a few stages this week. Zubair is one of the favorites to take this competition now. He beat the favorite in his group, so he's kind of taken that pole position at the moment, and I'm really liking AGL to go far here.
That could be massive.
Exactly, and like obviously in the position they're in on the club championship leaderboard as well, a couple of big wins, they'll be leapfrogging above the rest. Vitality, however, haven't had the best couple of weeks, to be honest with you, and they've put all their faith in one player, Jean Ding. So it's a question of whether or not he's going to be able to get it done. He's been looking kind of hit or miss so far, but obviously with it refreshing and being now in the similar standing, he might have a chance.
So this could be really interesting when it comes to our club championship standings. Obviously, like you mentioned, we've got AGAL in 3 out of the 4 stages this week. One of the teams we're paying attention to in PUBG Mobile, you mentioned Vitality. We've got them. We're going to see them tomorrow kind of to kick things off for their group as well. So lots of these clubs could get some massive points this week, kind of shake up the overall leaderboard, because so many clubs are chasing Falcons right now at the tippy top of it. So still lots of action left in store for all of you at home. And of course, when we have some winners, some more points on the board, or some big changes, we'll make sure we're keeping you updated on all of it.
See, I told you Glitter will be able to deliver with the club championship updates. Also, shout out to Trav for letting us know what's going on his stage. But I'm joined by none other than Mr. Black. He went from casting and now here at the studio with us, and none other than Neptune as well, the 7WG. We got to talk about that last game. AGAL putting themselves in contention for that top 5, Natura.
Isn't it nice? It's so nice. I mean, we've been wanting AGAL to do something for how many games has it been? 8 games so far? Something like that? Yeah, 10 games, even worse. No, they're doing a very, very good job. I am enjoying what they're doing. But to go in a little bit more in depth, right, I really liked how they did that South wraparound, and I think that's really going to be something that we're going to see, hopefully, from them a little bit more, as they're being able to actually, you know, think outside the box a little bit, do those wraparound rotations, able to see those opportunities and do it all over again. So maybe in Miramar, it will be happening. But 19 points, I think that is the incentive that they need to do that again.
Yeah, solid from AGAL to maybe, hopefully, they'll be able to make it to that top 5. We'll have to wait and see what's going to happen in those upcoming final 2 matches. One team that we actually ended up seeing there that they ended up getting good placement points but not eliminations, Thunder Talk Gaming. Absolute bless, but honestly, does nothing with it.
Yeah, bro, why did it take the weaker Chinese team
to let the stronger Chinese team win. What was that about?
I don't know.
That wasn't cool.
Thunder Talk Gaming was camping insanely. They were there for the longest time.
Okay, however you call it that though, because you came out, you said X-Force in heaven were not camping.
I didn't say they were not camping. I say it wasn't just
lucky.
lucky,
It was
though.
lucky.
They were holding off people. What do you mean? They were holding off Furia. They were holding a bunch of other people.
Yeah,
but for this one, Thunder Talk, they were legit just camping.
Okay. I agree with that. I mean, to be fair to Thunder Talk though, they need some points. Okay, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
You gotta do.
Okay, you can't hate too much.
No.
I tell you what I do hate though. I'll tell you what I do hate.
What do you hate?
I really do not like Enigma Galaxy's push onto Volcano versus Aurora. That was a throw. That was probably the biggest throw I've seen in quite some time, actually. There was no reason to leave where they left from. I mean, if we even just roll the tape back to what we were just watching just then, AGAL won from when Enigma Galaxy was playing from.
That's true.
Like, we could just sit there all day. We could sit there all day, twiddle our thumbs, and we would have won the game. All right? Aurora has to come off the ridge side into playing view. Got shot by someone else. So I don't really understand the call there. And we're still hitting these strange 2-2 splits. I think sometimes it works really well. Other times, not so much.
Yep. In that one, it didn't work whatsoever if you are Enigma Galaxy. One team that does need the points and was able to put up good points there in the last match was AORUS. I really enjoyed the way that they were able to kind of rotate towards the north. And right now, we're seeing an amazing performance out of this squad that's trying to make it to survival at least.
Yeah, it's a really nice play. I was watching them versus RRQ, I think, over in the garage area, and it was actually really, really nice to see that aggression come on through. It was a very strong sort of presence that they put themselves into, moving into the garage area over there, because it wasn't a direct push. There was a solo of RRQ in the garage, but it wasn't direct full-on push onto an opposite team. It was just such a strong presence with those vehicles that it was like, hey, we're actually going to be doing something. It's intimidating for the other teams. That's what you want to see from teams more often. And yeah, AORUS did a really great job of that.
Well, I think this lobby is quite well balanced so far. Seven.
Very.
It's very well balanced.
Very.
The thing is that there are some squads where the gameplay feels a little less intentional overall. That's what kind of worries me in a big way at the moment, is that for OG, I do think there has been some times where, you know, they'll find a good spot, they have some good rotates in, and then it feels intentional from there onwards. Like that's a passivity that they go for, and it tends to reward them in the late game. Yeah. I want to see a bit more proactiveness from them in future, because I think that could really help improve their score lines. But right now, they're absolutely fine. There's no reason to change. There are teams, on the other hand, like we're looking at RRQ, they feel like a team that's been forced to make plays. It doesn't feel intentional, and then they're winning off the back of some gun skill. And I think, honestly, Lepar is massively propping up that team at the moment, because he has some really good clutch moments. But it comes off the back of, ooh, did we really want to be here? Now Lepar's going to have to clutch up.
Yeah, it's true. I think you're right there. It's like, and I'm seeing it from a lot of teams. I'm just trying to think of like all the lobbies that we've seen, all the groups, all the teams rather. It's kind of a lot of the same thing. I think OG in the beginning were doing it as well, right? Not so much today, but certainly yesterday it was a little bit of a, let's see what happens if we go here and then see what happens. You know, it's not proactive. Yeah. It's not, there's no plan to it. It's just kind of a bit random. And I think a few teams have been doing that. Like,
For OG, they're not going to be that upset, all right? They ended up with the first place, third place, fourth place. This is just something that they're going to keep on improving. And going back to AORUS, something that I actually really want, I was hoping you would end up pointing out, I really enjoy how long they took to rotate in, because they were making sure that there was going to be nobody behind them. I really enjoyed that out of them, which kind of allowed them to do that fight that you were talking about with RRQ. Another squad that we actually been seeing now step up, as we're seeing the battle there for first place, is 4Thrives. 4Thrives with those 2-2 splits.
It was very nice, and 2-2 splits are their big thing. The 1-3, the 2-2, they love doing it, and we saw it in some really good form there in that last game. I really enjoyed that. Very strong. Again, the same point I was making about AORUS is the same for 4Thrives. Again, they're intimidating the rest of the teams. They've woken up in this game and gone, right, there's 2 games left. We would like to be in first place, so we're going to be more intimidating, playing those mind games, being very strong, not necessarily going full aggro, but being intimidating. Look at what intimidation gets you. 4Thrives, 92 points.
Not even just intimidation, just being proactive and making sure that they don't let anybody push up on them, as KRX was trying to, but 4 Thrives right now overtakes that first place. Orangutan still in that second place. Congratulations, Orangutan. You're going to be going to the finals. Aurora Gaming there in that third. And now we're going to be looking at that 5th place and that 4th place, because I want you to see how close it is from 4th place all the way down to 8th. It's just 11 points, which honestly, it can, even through this, even through Ulf as well, they can make that jump, Blank.
They can. I think for Ulf, there's a big opportunity here at the end of the day to make it happen. I wasn't massively impressed with Erin's answers there, though. There was a lot of, we can learn from our mistakes, we can learn from our lessons.
Yeah.
What are those lessons? What are those mistakes? Do they even know what those mistakes and lessons to be learned are? And I think that's a struggle thing for me to listen to, really, because I think Ulf, they have good gameplay. Even watching them Erangel on Airstrip, that was really nice. They had a great setup. It's very creative at the end of the day. But I think Ulf, they have these special moments here and there.
Yes.
Right now, I just don't think we're hitting those yet. Ketch isn't really on his A game. I think Erin's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Scarface, funnily enough, despite having not these massive pop-off moments, he's coming in clutch right now. But Ulf can do it. For Enigma Galaxy, I really do want to see them get into top 5.
Yes.
They have looked very disappointed throughout these 2 days, which I've been, a little bit unhappy about, because I'm like, guys, you've been playing very well at certain points in time. I want that team atmosphere to be a little bit up. You've got Coops with you. He's doing phenomenal work. Hype your boy up a little bit. That's all I want to see.
My boy, Coops! Because honestly, he has been performing so well. But before we go into the next 2 matches, we're going to be sending it to Kalaris and the man with the big energy, Hadouks!
That is very correct. We got Miramar on the way, and we want to talk a little bit about that. I've got Hot Jukes with me here to talk about it all and how it's going to go down. Obviously, with only 2 games remaining here, Jukes, some of those teams on the bubble, they've got to make moves on one bubble or another.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's what it's all about here. It's top 5 or bottom 3. That's where our eyes are locked, because everybody in between is going to that survival stage. But you're right, we're going into the desert, baby. The last 2 matches, and that is where you gotta clutch it up. One team I gotta talk about right off the rip is Go Team, right? They won the second to last Miramar yesterday. The one thing though was that they land in that El Azahar area. Both circles in both matches ended up going down to that Los Leones region. So I think that was advantageous for them here, but the zone could go anywhere here. Can they repeat that? They're gonna need to, because Enigma Galaxy is going to come from.
I think they did such a good job, west side of Impala, to be able to have which compound that they did and then be able to rotate south on that. So that was very, very impressive. On the other side of the bubble, though, I want to talk about GK just a little bit, right? Because they started off the entire tournament for their group stage so far with a win, and since then it's slipping here, slipping there, and I would like to see GK do a little bit more. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I think that it was really demoralizing for them in just that other match where it was down in military base. They had such a great position, and they were not able to put any shots on the team flash at all. They took it and won the game from that spot. So it's all about, you have to adapt, right? You're at the biggest stage ever. You're live here in Paris. You got to be able to calm down, settle down, and make it happen no matter what.
Well, between you and Jackie, I'm never escaping the GOAT team subject here from all of this. All right, no more barring, no more barring. It's time to head over to the commentators here for the 2 last games of the day.
Hey, look, we don't lie, James. We don't lie. Me and Jukes know what's up. It's all about GOAT, baby. They're going to be out there swinging, but it's Miramar time. And I got someone that I describe as a GOAT sat right next to me. And it's not because how he looks. It's because he's the best at casting. Get in there, John.
Oh, you're talking about me?
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
I was looking on the other side of you. I was like, what's going on there? Is someone else sitting on the desk with us? No, he's being very kind to me.
I know.
That's a very strange feeling, but thank you very much. We are going to be heading into Miramar Lickety Split, and it is Hubble Bubble, Toil and Trouble. 5 teams will go forwards and 3 will fumble their opportunity to make it towards even the survival stage. But down towards the bottom of the tables, it's looking mighty dejected so far. And it is starting to open up a bit of a gap, a 6-point gap between 14th and 13th on that bubble. Towards the bottom of the tables, that's pretty significant.
It is. That was kind of slick with it as well with the wordplay, John. You were giving me some nursery rhyme type beats there, and you're spot on, because it will be a crime for some of these teams if they don't get through, because they can't make dimes here in PUBG Mobile World Cup, and that'll be a travesty. But with 2 games left, you got to smarten up quick.
Make sure that you're getting in and amongst it. You cannot afford to be timid, to be timorous, to be shy. and back off when you have a knock to play around, you know?
Oh,
that's
don't
kind of
remind me.
That's
Come
kind of,
on.
well, look, you know, as long as it's still in my memory, it's going to be in yours too, because it is a real stain on that one. Plane path goes from Minas del Sur over towards La Cobreria up on the northwest side. Fairly chill on this one, waiting for the circle to come on out, and I'm waiting to observe any hot drops, but it looks like for now, we're going to be kind of chill. Picardo, though, could be dangerous if Thundertalk do drop down, because 4 Thrives are on top of it, in and amongst it. But no, Thundertalk, we know what they like to do, and it is get away from other players in the lobby.
You got it in twice in the intro, but I can't believe
I've just got to twist that knife.
I know, you really are. You're turning it, you're twisting
Second
it.
place isn't first place, is it?
Yeah, I mean, technically. Second to lose, I suppose. Or first to lose.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Well,
I'll take it.
something like that. We'll run the numbers. That's not our role, that's Max.
No, it's not. It's not Max. Oh, dear. They're on the road again with a big bang. They're going on through. It's the GOAT team heading on up on the South Coast Road. Going to potentially move in over towards Puerto Pleriso and Parla, that sort of area of the map. But the plane path being on the west and the circle being on the northwest is going to make things tricky. But if you want to make things as untricky as possible, make sure you're grabbing those Naruto skins. You saw that flash up on your screens. Jump on into the game. Make sure you go for those draws, because you can look mighty fine on the battlegrounds.
Oh yeah, you can look pretty damn slick. Come out there styling on fools with your plays, with the mad skins that they've got. Wonderful collab. Everyone's very excited about it. So like John said, make sure you're checking it out and getting your solo peepers, spotting it in game today. And of course, we'll be using our eyeballs to tell you the lay of the land with the teams here. Give you a run through of everything that matters as we get close. Going into the next game, obviously, it'll be a little bit more deliberation, right? We'll know kind of what we're looking like. Top spots, obviously, being drastically important. Skip survival. And then the bottom side of the pack, because otherwise, John, it's not even a matter of survival stage for you. It's just outright goodbye, good night from the event. Yet to come, really, but it might get a bit defined from this very game of Miramar here.
Yeah, if we're going to see early falls from X-Force Reject, Thundertalk Gaming Stars, it may just be a death sentence for them to try and make their way forwards. Obviously, there is always those mathematical probabilities, because technically you can get 60 eliminations in a game and get a chicken dinner, which gives you a 70-point match. But I've never seen it happen, Jackie. Not legally, anyway.
No, but you can't see air, and they say that it exists. So you never know, John. That's the funny thing. But hey, probably not, eh? Because that would be crazy.
I hate that you've just said that to me, because it's right. But only if you're talking about the visible spectrum of light.
Yeah, I mean, like, we can prove it exists, but...
Yeah. Can you?
I guess.
Can you prove it exists?
There's a fan next to you. That seems to be moving some air.
You don't know what it's doing.
I can feel it.
If you can't prove air, how can you prove fans, you know? You've got to start from the basics. 1 + 1 = 2. Thundertalk Gaming can't close out a game. That's the sort of situation we need to be starting from. That's the foundational elements of this universe.
Well, someone's giving you some funny juice today.
Hey, you know what? I had to do a lot of exercises.
You did actually, yeah, fair play.
I'm going a little stir crazy with it.
Yeah, you work
normally do
cardio, mate, you know. No one saw the full takes of those as well. There's about half an hour of unedited footage of John getting that clip done. So
I was rehearsing as well.
You were. Oh, it was good to see though, bud. Honestly, I think your rotations would be on point now. The amount of stamina you must have built up.
I've lost it all. I used it. I burned through that candle very, very quickly. Let's take a look at the lay of the land now, because it looks like X-Force Rejects with a chance to take a fight against Ulf. And remember, X-Force Rejects, one of those teams in danger. Reverb is down and out of there. So already a poor start for our bubble team.
Yeah, not ideal. That one's going to get popped instantly. Akin to bursting in the verbiage we're using here, which isn't what you want if you want to try and rise up and actually get yourself out in that danger zone. Devil up top side with the Mini 14 as well. Alula, we were singing their praises previously. They started to build a good amount of energy. Some of the fights we saw from them actually look good as well. R3B, that awkward encounter versus KRX, so far away in terms of distance, but hitting beautiful shots. So mechanically, individually, John, he looked like he was hitting some great form. Rest of the squad comes alive into this one. It could be a good reset. We heard in the interview as well, you know, yeah, there were mistakes, but we can fix things. We're going to come out on top. Would love to see that proven true.
They definitely want to. A lot of power from that last match to see themselves up towards the survival stage zone right now. On 41 points, they're in a decent spot on this map, up towards La Cobraria. They do need access to the hills to their south, and if they can win a fight with X-Force Rejects, that would probably be one of the best case scenarios for them, right? If they can take control of the Crater Fields area, get some of that high ground under lock and key against one of their main rivals, there's very few better positions for a team to be in than to be able to find a little bit of confidence right now. That is going to be weighing heavily on the minds. Everyone sat around them. Enigma Galaxy moving in from that western side. RRQ as well could potentially try and jump into the mix there. Orangutan as well have access to those Crater Fields hills, but we've got a little bit more time before we see things go really to loggerheads. We've only had that one casualty so far.
Yeah, crew moving up. Obviously, from what we saw, it was a little bit stale from some of the hits, more just getting stuck involved into fights when it was forced upon them rather than taking the initiative necessarily themselves. We'll see if that will change here with the approach. Down towards the compound now, having a bit of a loot up. Satan not too far away. No real read or need to engage onto each other yet. So opportunity to at least get themselves armed without an overinvestment. Visual contact there as well. You can see the vehicle driving away. So Satan will clear distance.
Gets a little bit of a wider berth around the roadblocks. For Enigma Galaxy, they're very central on this already. Goat team, really not so much. Already out in the blue, over towards Impala. Coming in from that eastern side for Goat team, they are going to need to get towards it, but it's still very, very early days, especially here on Miramar. Waiting for the second circle can often be pretty impactful on a Miramar. Wait for that small shift and try and play for it later on. Get a little bit more looting done out on that east side. We saw Goat team dropping out and moving quite early on, so the looting phase will have been a little bit offset. Hopefully now, though, they are on the road, and I believe that they are, to try and move in, potentially sweep all the way up to that north side. Could inject towards water treatment over past Cruz de Valle. But there is Geek in the way in El Azahar, so potentially be an unexpected blockage in the system for them. The next zone will reveal itself fairly soon, though, so we'll see what they opt to do with that new information once it's revealed.
Yeah, see what we're cooking with, and this one gets a bit of a shift on the go. Obviously, those later rotates coming up. Condense is relatively central, filling slightly down, so most sides still within a fairly comfortable amount of territory. Water treatment going to be cut out, so you're going to be giving that up for KRX and looking for an advanced path. You can see Geek advancing a bit quicker now as well, speeding up on their rotate through the roadside with Goat in relatively close by contest. And then that chance for AJL to potentially bump into Aurora on the late advancement.
Trying to push in on that south side. There are other options for AGAL here. Maybe not wanting to go past Montenuevo. They could send up, maybe try and play up towards El Pozo or swing even further north. But you know this side of the map's going to be really heavily occupied. It's a difficult approach. So going straight through may just be the best option available to them. Geek sort of slowly trundling over the hillsides, and Goat have spotted them now. Moxie hops out, looks for the shots, but doesn't quite take it. Doesn't have the lineup with the rest of the team to confidently get a knock, and you don't want to overexpose here. You don't want to be losing players like this, especially with how tenuous Goat team's position is in 5th place.
Yeah, and it's not something they generally tend to force the issue on either. Historically, even with the roster being a little bit different to what I'd seen in the past, on Miramar, they were pretty good with late rotates. It's something they really enjoy playing, right? If they can avoid early game fights, they're going to be building into a big finish. It tends to work well for them. That sort of situation, maybe with the tumble from Ragnarok, if he had a clean shot, could have got an opening pick there, tried to build off it. Not worth the risk from the angle they were left in. So late chase, calm it back down. That's more the Goat style. It'll give Geek a window of opportunity to get into the zone. Is that Reject getting a knockover onto 4-5 shot? There we go.
I believe it was, yeah, but they're a little bit too far afield to really confirm onto this one. And not only that, but X-Force Reject really cannot do too much to get out of their position now. This is that high ground position that I was talking about, with Alula atop it, but actually Enigma Galaxy kind of in the way of it as well. Yeah. You can see there is this this cabal of 3 players very, very close by, but they are still downhill from that super duper high ground. For Alula, this is a brilliant spot to take points, to try and extract value from this early to mid game.
Interesting lineup, and like you say, obviously not the best position to try and get that follow-up from. So reset from 4 Thrives. They're going to be more aware and paranoid about the potential angle and not expose themselves. AGAL were slow on the rotate. They were trailing behind Aurora. That started to turn a little bit with them actually pulling up very close towards the Aurora squad, looking to blot out the sun. It's a nice angle on the peak from top. A weapon he's very comfortable with. Takes the pot shot, but not quick on the response. XCZ with a knock, John. Damn.
Now Aurora can't really roll forwards. Doc and Joel immediately rolling back around to try and keep things together. Reefers with some good suppressing fire. There are off angles as well against this position that could potentially be causing worry for AGAL. Do not want to let their momentum slip. Could jump up into the top 5 themselves after this match. But it is still a long way out from the end of this one as the res comes through. So Top's back to his feet. They can start to control this eastern side, but the hills for Alula are just so beneficial now. This is a brilliant game for them to try and make this one work. It's so hard for everybody else to try and move in. I feel like Thunder Talk are going to have a really tough time here trying to extract themselves from the southeast side where they sit, which is behind this engagement on our screens now, Jackie.
Yeah, this is something that could be really bad for them with the backstab building. Scouting party play from Doc coming in around the rear whilst the nades are just keeping them hammered into position. AGAL do get one knock onto top once again. It's a good nade thrown out from a key player from the team in Flower H, but on the hard commit, Joel is slick with it with a reply. Punishes him, pushing up daisies. That's the only flowers that are in his mind now. Liu on the reply, jumps behind the steering wheel. Off-angle push on the ridge. Let's see if he can do anything from this.
Moves out into position. Doc on the high ground has control of the angle, though Liu does need to be careful. That smoke's just about to fade. Drops the Molotov to stop any forwards aggressive pushes as Reefus regroups up to the top. All of Aurora are here, and Thunder Talk are trying to loop around this one. Okay, put pressure onto the solo. Let's see what Doc's got. He's got backup now, and the rest of Aurora are trying to move on in. It's a breath of life for AGAL, but maybe they want to get stuck in too, because Doc is still fragging out. Nade out to try and find an angle on towards Thunder Talk. And this is a little bit more aggressive. This is a little bit more dynamic. That's what we wanted to see. But do they have the skills to back it up? Not stepping in fire. Kind of rule number 1, though, as Jimmy takes a turn around the corner.
Doc on a move up as well, once again armed with a shotty, but it's Joel with an SMG that puts AJ to sleep on first contact. Close quarters combat, Reefus with a hop up, good to shut him down. TTG thought they'd finally got a breath of fresh air, an opportunity to push in an upset versus the lone player of Aurora. But the longer this has gone on, that thunder is being taken away from them.
AGAL moved up towards this fight, but actually took a harrying from KRX. That backstab that you were talking about, making itself known. Maybe AGAL overextending in that scenario and losing a player here, but they are in the zone. KRX not so lucky. They don't really have that sort of foothold. So for AGAL, all is not lost, but the fight may be coming to them from KRX on the north side.
You've got Top priming the nade as well up top right now. This shanty town could be taken down as the nade from Top's right on target. Goodbye, Jing. They know they've got to move quick as well with the zone coming up, so they want to advance and try and force the issue. Low HP for Top. Reefus with a bait play, opens the door, holds close on the angle, and the shotgun sings for one. Jimmy replies. It's getting awkward in the encounter, but it seems like Aurora can hold on for now.
No way to put that one back together. Jimmy just sat there and didn't really do much. Unfortunately for Thunder Talk, they will go down again, and it's good news for our bubble teams once more, who are looking to try and make that chase. As we turn our attention over to the northeast side, it is Orangutan, 4 Thrives, and Ulf going at loggerheads to try and push past, because 4 Thrives have control of this hill, have control of the ground. It's going to make things tricky in this area.
That respite for 4 Thrives has been very different from what we've seen throughout the entire event. Always looking for opportunities to force themselves into weakened situations to get advantage from it. Here, thinking about the big picture, knowing they're relatively safe, they're comfortable, they're happy. They'll see if a mistake is presented towards them before they play their card. AGAL on the wrap back up. That 3-man squad that got away, realistically, John, with Liberties in that situation versus the crunch in from Aurora. How long can they survive, and how long can Nigma hold off potentially this crunch from GOAT?
GOAT as well. This is the battle on the bubble. Remember, Enigma Galaxy trying to chase them. They've already found that opening knock. They're going to know that this is GOAT, and they may just be out for blood. Ralph also cooking a nade there, so they didn't have the barrels down range to take on Fuchsman as he peeks wide. A nade sent back on in, but not really connecting just yet. Does some damage, but it's only going to tickle. And they back off, Jackie. They are falling away from this, not wanting to get too far up and caught into this fight. You can get third-partied. AORUS up on the high ground, a massive threat.
That's the thing. Killer Joe usually so keen for the close quarters engagements as well. It feels like he's your entry fragger, someone that's going to take those risks. Being knocked early left them more susceptible, so they attempt to backpedal. Lord resets, very elevated angle to peek down. Bullets barraging on target, but the longer he takes that fight, the more exposed he is to the hilltop side there that you've got from AORUS. So can't overcommit. Killer Joe with a knock once more, back on his legs. Goat, it seems uncomfortable.
Killer Joe going down, Fuchsman backed off the angle again. And they are just getting forced into a difficult scenario here. Goats do still have force out in the open, but AORUS just making life so difficult. Nobody's having a good time around these cliffs, but nobody's going down either, which is quite impressive stuff. But Moxie finally clocked by Quick. Able to slide away unnoticed. No, he gets found again. And that should be a flush, and likely Killer Joe going down too. So Goat cut in half here, Enigma Galaxy with a big opportunity.
There's just no exit path, John. You've got to stay close to the wall and fight up in person, or attempt for a quick getaway. Whatever you choose, AORUS just leering over the edge, looking to convert from it. This extended battle between KRX and Aurora as well, leaving them worse for wear every minute that passes. The duo attempts to just get out on it, piece away from the situation, but Joel not given that gift. Another connection, that time it's from Flash Gaming, catching them on the exit with a rotate of the vehicle, only top left.
Moving in on that south side, a solo for Aurora. Goats do manage to get back up to 3. I thought they were going to lose Moxie, 2 players. Killer Joe does manage to somehow get res there. A rotate in the shadow of the mountain, but the circle just keeps giving it to the high ground here. This is good for Enigma Galaxy, but AORUS will survive for so much longer. The difficulty is the X-Force Reject are just still in this one. Still a threat, still breathing down their neck.
Seemed like that was nearly the go signal as well, called for. Enigma were looking right on the edge, debating whether or not they do swing off it if there was a peek out, a wide angle in play, but Fuchs is trying to keep himself close down to the ground behind the vehicle. Killer Joe in the back line, a similar situation. And they better hope they do it cleanly as well, John. AORUS could peer over and attempt to clean up if they take sustained damage from this. No one wants to risk it.
Now RRQ in a really important fight right now. They're trying to push in behind AORUS. If they get a chunk out of this team, things could change. But a stalwart hold and R3B on that long-range backstop angle is so importantly placed for them. He catches them on the crossfire, immediately shreds a player away from them. That is great news. Not only that, but it gets the information over the rest of his team to have that sort of stuff on side. As Enigma Galaxy look to get rid of the remnants of Go.
This time they're clear on the edge. They knew Fuchs was knocked once again. The overinvestment from cleaning out the full squad isn't worth the risk, though, so they won't go too deep into it. Stay in the angle where they know they're safe from the peak from AORUS. Coops looking for a backside read. Sits, staying warm by the burning building with Force miles away from assisting him.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? कौन क्या कर रहा है? इनको अभी तक एक ही टीम मरी है. क्या बात है?
They've lost a lot of health bar, but it looks like they may be able to res up to 3 if they're lucky. All while this is all unfolding, RRQ again suffering, but it's back and forth with Go, and I think that might just spell the end for them. Only Killer Joe now remaining. The last to stand, Galaxy, all too chuffed with this because they are in that 5th place spot now. Goat desperately wanting to try and stay in the running for our last match, which is yet to come after this.
Oh, Satan spotting it. Seemed like there was the towards the vehicle. Good shots on target. Stop Killer Joe. And that's the dream scenario. Licking your lips for Enigma Galaxy. They know they'll be able to move themselves up. Cleaning limbs added to the total tally. The 4 players still alive. We saw Force falling to RRQ that are trapped down in a divot right now. Resetting, playing inside of the smoke. Such a wide berth of space, though, with silence keeping his sights on this position.
A lot of open angles for them to play around, but leaving this
match
is going to be so so hard for Furia with the angles.
Lund मेरा बोल रहे के
Maybe not AORUS. I think they're a little bit too far away to take shots out there.
But the गांड पे चूतिए चल बोल रही है 8:40 पहला मैं तो दूं मेरे को बता रहा है
it might be pretty difficult for them to actually compete on that angle. So maybe AGL would be more important on suppressing Furia's route out, but a swing down to the south could definitely be on the cards for Fury if they're able to find an opener, get rid of top in the process, maybe find a shot over towards Team Flash. So they do have options. But again, it just slaps bang on top of Enigma Galaxy right in the middle. And there's a big focus on the fifth place bubble with GOAT and Enigma Galaxy, but AGL are there too. And they are right in that bubble contest as well.
And considering how this one potentially could have gone for them onto Aurora as well, could have been a very different game for AGAL. Surviving far later than expected. With the nades that came their way. The backline play from Doc that could have spelled defeat. But ironically, it's Aurora that are down to just a solo outside of the zone, and AGAL that still look to fight on for another day.
इसने अपने बाल छोटे कर लिए हैं इसलिए खेल नहीं पा रहा अच्छे से
towards the hills here that has to go open broadside towards
भाई जब भी ये खेलता है ना अच्छा तो इसके देखना नॉर्मल मतलब वैसा नॉर्मल बाल रहेंगे इसके इसका पता है उल्टा है जैसे थॉर में उसने बाल बड़े करे थे तो कमजोर हो गया था वैसे इसका है बस का उल्टा है किसने हाँ इसका उल्टा है वो मूवीज में था ना ये रियल लाइफ है ले टॉप की गोटे लगने वाले हैं
KRX being shut
गाड़ी
down as the zone nips at their heels.
अच्छा तू गाली खाना चाहता है ठीक है एक गाली दे रहा है इसको गाली देना इसको पेपर को
As that's Enigma Galaxy with the spot from quite some distance up on top.
देना गाली बोल इसको
this movie. There could be so many free points to steal from the position they've got.
ले फ्यूरिया नहीं
get them out.
Just not going to be available to you, not on the cards. Fourth Drive still taking a little bit of punishment on the off angle, but they do have to make a move fairly soon. They have to get these reses coming through. Tops for Flash is doing
कल ही आया था शायद कल या परसों ही आया था
furious position, but we're hopping on board with X-Force Rejects. This is the team looking to try and displace AORUS or indeed anyone above them off of
अभी अगर वो कोई फोन अपना छुपा ले फिर
but they have to leave here with GK in the way. That's made very tricky. Fourth Drives of the long range
नहीं मिला नहीं मान लो सेकेंडरी को और फोन लाए और वो छुपा ले तो
but no knocks are sticking, not just yet. Finally, the first falls, and now it's two of them left to try and put something together.
अरे गेम की नहीं कर रहा हूँ रैंकिंग का बोल रहा हूँ क्यों थ्रॉटल होगा ना कोई तो लौंडा होगा जिसने छुपा रखा होगा
Reject could be going the same way as well as GK have overwhelmed them on the close quarters engagement and picked them off. In the midst of all this, we saw some pot shots hitting onto Enigma Galaxy and leaving them down to just one man. It's only Lord that remains up on top of the high ground.
Some big
Furia confident है भाई
tables, as you say, Enigma Galaxy
थोड़ा डाउन पे जब वो
and AGAL breathing down their
निगमा भाई निगाह निकाल
totals
देंगे
now. GOAT dropping to 7th place as two teams have now pushed past them. AORUS continue to climb and they make sure that RRQ is now a buffer place behind them, and GK could be next up on the chopping block if they can transition towards this low ground. So a lot of really important dynamics unfolding here when it comes to moving into this final game, and that is a helping hand of a circle towards AGAL.
The benefit of AORUS for so long finally starts to slip through the fingertips. Lord still in a position to play off the angle he secured for himself, whilst everyone else fights at the bottom of the tower, looking to climb over one another to guarantee themselves more from this match, trying to stay as tight to the wall as possible as to not be shot from below or above. Ayala with a vehicle looking for the move round. AORUS having to advance as well. You got the split on either side, it seems. A stereo rotate for AORUS and GK.
A two-pronged approach. See if the horns connect. Ooh, OG losing another. I feel like for the team,
OG को ये मैच अगर ये मैच अच्छा निकाल लें तो अगले मैच स्ट्रेस नहीं लेना पड़ेगा फिर वैसे आई थिंक हो ही गए हैं
Furia wanting to find these shots but not quite connecting the nades, not quite getting the distance.
थोड़ा स्ट्रेस हो जाएगा फिर तो कंफर्म ही रहेगा कि हाँ होगा
maybe overzealous to try and connect onto this. But both teams out of the zone need to try and regroup. And AGAL want to be
अरे
the
first नहीं मतलब qualify हो जाएंगे.
this one work, and Nate downhill has a little bit more legs to it, but doesn't quite find the target.
Top 5.
Now Flasher up and into the hill, so it's just got a little bit more dicey.
Keeping the pressure on either side. Nades towards the top for a peek over from Lord, making sure it's uncomfortable for him and the solo from AGAL that's looking to defend that engage from Furia. Surprise Flash is still alive, and Lord actually does get the peek in onto Furia.
He's got the
Still no trade back towards him. So although it's only a solo, Enigma Galaxy being a thorn in the side of the squads beneath them here.
Avola on that north side, looking to keep
Furia
the
ऊपर
pace
चढ़ने की
going.
कोशिश कर रही है.
Coming off of a strong game on the last one, now they're up to 9 elims again as well. And on this north side, they've got that high ground command that they were looking to try and sequester away. How
we'll
high can they
fight over,
climb, though?
फटाफट
Furia
fight हो.
backs to the blue. They're a little bit more desperate now. And around the corner they go, locking themselves into the vehicle. Team Flash suffering, trying to find a challenge, but it doesn't connect. Is there a third party from AGAL? Doesn't look like they find anything, but Bose steps up. It's rebuffed by Lord. Enigma Galaxy up on high, still here to play.
Nigu bro है वो
Away
Nigu.
Elim after Elim in all of the commotion. That puts him up to 6 individual.
अरे
free
चूतिया है भाई ये. वो नीचे वालों को clear कर देता.
With the eyes in the sky, punishing down now as Enigma Galaxy keep the heat on Furia. Switches his attention round to AGAL as well.
I'll proper हल्का timing. ओए उतार दिया भाई.
It's uncomfortable. Ayala holds his own. Good defense. Damage done. XCZ trapped.
You also got Igor to play on the
अबे
angle.
भाई क्या किस्मत है.
Drop it
बहुत
down. They do manage
hectic
to ladder
भाई.
up, but remember the placements haven't kicked in for Enigma Galaxy just yet, so they will be in the top 5 going into the last one. And Lord is not done. Is there nothing this guy can't take a chunk out of? Everybody stepping forwards, and everybody wants to find out just who's up on that high ground.
The Lord of the Mountain. Anyone that dares to challenge him has been dethroned. And the longer he lives on, John, the less ammunition remains. Running low. The economy now playing a pivotal role. How much more can he squeeze out of this? Switches to the Mini 14. Bang on the head. Goodbye, OG.
Wow, goodness me. They eliminate
Take a top
themselves
5,
up another place, and 4 teams remain at this stage. It's AORUS who have done bits now here to solidify themselves into the top 16. They've almost, well, sorry, so the top 13. It's fairly certain that they may have done enough here, which is a great relief for them, I'm sure, guaranteeing themselves a solid double-digit game coming on in. As Geekate try to crawl their way around the edges. Quick, oh, you can't be going out that far in the blue, goodness me.
Yeah.
Loses his footing somewhat, and the most of his health bar too.
More of their utility force to be reinvested to get themselves healthy to contest from here. Furia somehow living on borrowed time with some of the awkward fights they've had to even get this far into the runnings. Lord knowing he can't risk too many engagements that won't result in a clean pick with the low ammunition left in reserve. Geekate and Alula not too far from one another. This could all change in an instant, John.
A single pick. I mean, the fact that Lord is low on ammo is so important for Geekate here. Their survival would be all but
भाई वो जो ऊपर बैठा है ना वो पूरा गेम खराब करेगा.
They do find it, but there's a first knock over towards Geekate. AORUS dancing around. Silence does connect, but he has to go for the reload. In the meantime, Lord pitches a point away with some of his precious ammo at range, and he finds more too. Down to his last magazine, though. 31 rounds for Lord. He's got 2 nades, but has to back off.
He's got an angle to get his HP back, doesn't need to over-invest. He's already started to break the backs of everyone that's dared to defy him from this angle. Let them fight amongst themselves. Furia putting pressure on, but they're not ready from the peak from the top. Lord, 2 nades in the back. Let's see if these will pay off. Cooked nicely, rolling down the hillside. AORUS already still the point on the Furia.
One more nade for Lord.
Drops
it right on top of the heads. Looks for the shots, gets one knock, but it's now up to AORUS. Who are looking to charge themselves up, gain some pace over, and they are able to find it. The high ground was indomitable, and AORUS take a 12 elim chicken dinner.
भाई बढ़िया बढ़िया.
the twists and turns on the narrative. Miramar delivering with madness in the desert.
OG चिल्ला रहे हैं, देख आवाज आ रही है.
All hope the longer that went on, knowing the high ground was irrecoverable. Lord up on high. And he saw everything, John. The difference is, with ammunition running low, he did what he could. And he stole far more points than it felt like he was going to get from that one.
Absolutely. I think it was at least 6 eliminations for him, maybe even 7. So the team is going to be chuffed to bits with a 3rd place off of that location. You can see Enigma Galaxy. They are happy. Yeah, okay, yeah, get that celebration in. You love to see it. And they are feeling good because that is going to put them nice and deep into the top 5.
Nice.
That's an unbelievable.
So the last match, we're down to the last match, guys.
And you think about how awkward it was for them, constantly trapped with Alula staring at them for so long. They're thinking, do we really commit to the fight versus GOAT? Lord made the heads-up play to climb up.
Hey, मेरे को तो फ्यूरिया वाले निकालेंगे मैच.
And they ran with that as long as they could. Shocking scenes from Alula as well.
Last देखते हैं. Last में किसको रखूँगा?
And John, I'm shocked Furia survived that long.
I am too. I feel like they were really on their last legs for so many times. But to get to 2nd place is a real testament to their transitional ability. From that location on the southwest side, they picked their path well, taking that fight with Flash. It was stymied, it was corralled, but it was fought well and with good heart for Furia. Happy to see them getting later into this one. Alula, though, the big news here is, of course, their ascendancy away from that bubble at the bottom of the tables. And with a game like that, are they not too far off top 5? I mean, it's possible if they could do it again. I feel like there is potentially something on the cards. It would be a miracle.
Hey, man, they said we can fix things in the last 2 games. That's 1/2 already secure. Have another big performance, give us another reason to get excited. Come out here and wax lyrical with the plays that they can deliver. It could all change. It's why it's so enticing today. It's why it's so explosive. These teams know. One mistake, you could have your key crushed and your dreams going with it.
Yeah, 3 keys will be listed for destruction. By the end of today, we will have those 3 keys named and locked and loaded, ready to go. We are going to go and take a look at some of what our sponsors have to say before we come back with our final match. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you guys in a few.
But top 4 था कि top 5 था? अबे तो ये वर्क कैसे करेगा सर्वाइवल स्टेज में? क्योंकि इस हिसाब से 11 टीम बचेंगी, इसमें 11 टीम उसमें बचेंगी.
Play is in our DNA.
तो 22 टीम में डिवाइड कैसे करेंगे?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire
5 नहीं 6 आएंगी सर्वाइवल स्टेज से, बट सर्वाइवल स्टेज में अगर ये लोग 3 ग्रुप बनाएंगे तो 8 के हिसाब से तो फिर 24 बैठना चाहिए ना. ओके, मैंने जी ध्यान नहीं दिया. तो 3-3 एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगी दोनों में से, तो फिर दोनों में से
through everything that we need to. Of course, we have Jamie, but we're also joined by Blaze. So, Blaze, let's start things off by breaking down what's going on here.
फिर तो टॉप 6 इजी रहेगा.
I mean, so it's absolutely insane. You know, when it comes down to the CC, you got 3 teams here that can really make a run for those club championship points. You got Falcons, 100 Thieves, and FaZe Esports. So, when it comes down to those squads on your stage, they're going to be getting some help over here.
Okay, that's actually big, because this is an opportunity for a couple of those teams to actually get some more points that they need, Ginny. So talk to me about the CC implications that this could have, and if there are any other CC squads that might have some surprises.
Yeah, so when it comes to right now, we have 4 out of the top 8 that already qualified. So you got FaZe, you got G2, you got 100 Thieves, as well as Falcons. Very important to note, however, that G2 is not CC eligible because of the fact that they made too many roster changes after the deadline has already passed. They did knock Gentlemates into this lower bracket, and Gentlemates has competed before on COD, where they got 200 points. They competed in Valorant, where they also got 200 points, and they are yet to compete in Rocket League next week, where they have a pretty good roster. So for Gentlemates side of things, like, they have to win this lower bracket game today to even be in the top 8 and get some points. My question then for you is, how realistic is that considering what happened yesterday with the 3-0?
I mean, it was a 3-0. It was crazy. You know, I talked to some of the players and they felt like they were playing a God squad over there.
Oh, wow.
But don't worry, the Gentle Suits are in the building. And if I've seen anything out of that amazing group is that they can wheel their team through some crazy series to push them into the finals.
I love that. I love that, which means that there's definitely going to be some very exciting matches coming up over the next couple of days.
Yes.
So, of course, as we know more, we'll keep all of you updated and see how everything plays out.
Thank you, Genie, Glitter, and Blaze for the update with the CC, because things are getting spicy here at PMWC at EWC 26 as we're going to be heading into our final match of Group A. We will end up eliminating the bottom 3 teams. And talking about those bottom 3 teams, Lays, one team that was able to push themselves out of it from the beginning of the day, AORUS ended up getting that win as well.
Yeah, I just want to obviously mention to you guys at home, they started today with 21 points in the bottom 3. Now, they've had a nice trajectory so far and being able to sort of keep themselves within that middle, but then to skyrocket to a chicken dinner. And not only that, managed to get about, it was about 10 eliminations just before the fight with Furia when they moved their way down off that peak onto the hill, and then they were able obviously to get that. But that wasn't without some help from one of our teammates who was sitting on the top peak there. But for this team, they clearly understand that these last 2 games are incredibly important. They have had a steady run throughout this. I mean, looking at this position here, they are actually sort of moving their way down on top of GK, which I thought, oh, okay. Obviously, they weren't sort of putting out that scout to see where Furia were at that moment. Furia were able to get like a couple of knocks on them, but they were able to reset and then get that win.
I have no idea how Fury just kept getting back up. They get knocked back up, knocked back up, knocked back up, and they got really deep in that game. I did not expect them to make it actually to a top 2 finish. That is very impressive. Just highlighting how relentless Fury truly are here, representing Brazil in Paris for PMWC. But the finishing moments here, Yasa giving it his best shot. But Lord in particular, here Niptura, oh my goodness, making it rain from this peak finish with that mini 14. He was holding on to his resources for as long as he really could, but eventually the circle had a different plan in mind.
No, he was exactly the right teammate to be up on top there, right? I think he was really, really good at sussing out exactly where everybody was. He was really good at getting those nades. Some of them went a little long, but a lot of them were right on target. I love the mini that he had as well. That was a fantastic weapon of choice to be up there. So all around, a really, 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 really good play coming from him. Really, yes.
But really, Lore was able to put up good performance for Enigma Galaxy, being able to secure some extra placement points as well, putting up those. Oh man, look at us, Tomash. Let's go. 8 eliminations there from Lord, and the damage there as well. And this is a squad that's currently in contention for that top 5, and they were securing the top of that mountain.
Yeah, I mean, it was great to do that 3-1 split. That's what they had in the mid game. 3 players down below in the thick of it, fighting all the teams. There was AORUS. There was even a side of Go at one point just coming their way. But no, Lord was trying to keep his teammates safe, but he could only do so for so long, right? Eventually, teams are going to be encroaching on his 3 teammates. They get eliminated, and then Lord is alone. But I like what he did because he knew he was limited in resources, right, Niptura? He was not able to really take too many shots. He just held onto those resources until the very end, where he could maybe convert that into a chicken dinner. As you know, that didn't happen. But Podium, as a solo, that is huge regardless.
Huge indeed, as we're going to be taking a look at the overall. And I want you to keep in mind, top 5 go directly to the finals. Bottom 3 gets in home, and the ones in between get to go to survival. 4th thrives, still in the 1st place, but just like let's just focus on 4th all the way to 9. With Aurora Gaming, they have been playing but they just haven't been able to create such a big gap, as they only have 82 points. 4 points more than AGL in 6th place.
No, they do. It's going to be interesting.
लेकिन 4th times के eliminations देखो, placement point देखो.
Right, they felt that pressure a little bit. They've realized like, oh, it's not really going our way. We got to up our game a little bit.
OG दोनों में balance
now. So they are at 82 points.
Strategy
it's still
और
really all down to the
elimination.
wire in this last game, but at least they're already there. You know, teams like Team Flash are also already there, but 2 points ahead of AGAL. GOAT team as well. Furia climbing up those ranks. They were not in 8th place a few games ago, Max.
Yeah, I mean, really looking at the teams in the top 5, 4 thrives, they're safe. We know they're going to make like it. They're going straight into your PMWC Grand Finals. Orangutan, I would say, also somewhat safe, right, going out to this one, because right now they're above the likes of Nigma Galaxy, Aurora, Team Flash. We're looking at Aurora Gaming and Team Flash in particular here. They need a big game, Lace. If they do not get that performance here, all gamers, GOAT team, Furia, you know they're going to chase them down for that top 5.
Yeah, they need to make these opportunities for themselves. And what we're seeing a lot of teams do is kind of letting just the cookie crumble how it will. These players need to start obviously creating these opportunities and making the lobby play to their way. And I must say that from that game, Furia did that. I would kind of call them like the mountain goats of PUBG, because what is with them being able to scale up a mountain, absolutely decimate in every way, which form. But it's good to see AORUS here, obviously moving up with 63 points, definitely securing that place out of the bottom 3. Now, I do want to sort of touch on, I guess, a little bit more of like Thunder talk out of that game. This is crunch time for them. They're under pressure. And look, they had a push from Aurora in the building, and they showed no presence, Max. They just sat down there. They didn't create any space, no presence, and got absolutely rolled by Aurora.
Yeah, they have the cloak of invisibility, but no one told them to take it off right now. It's time to take it off. They're looking at this one. The point gap is 12 points between X-Force Rejets and RRQ. I would say you are teams in the bottom 3. You have to hot drop RRQ. I'm sorry, it is time. If you don't do it here, you're going right home right away, straight to Charles de Gaulle. And as we know, that is not where you want to be.
We usually hate to see the hot drops, but in situations like this, do it. You gotta take destiny into your hands. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Lace. They have to do it.
Yeah, and look, this is what I'm saying, where create your game. Make these plays to position other players into moving and having you create that space. Like, even if they were to look at, you know, players like AORUS, who were in the bottom, they actually forced GK to rotate into Furia. They made that play, and these bottom teams need to be able to do that as well.
Yeah, they need to be able to do that, and they need to be careful with teams that are gonna be towards the top, like none other than, who's that? Who's this? Oh, it's the best content creator for Pubg. Come up here, baby. Come up here. You know what? You don't even have to go that way. Just step over the chairs. You got this.
Hey.
Parkour. The beast. With 4 thrives currently in first place. Oh, put him on. Put him on. Oh, you should have told me. I would have brought mine too. But my Naki is here. And Naki, the team is currently sitting in first place. How are you guys feeling?
Alhamdulillah, we are feeling great. We are having a great moment.
Ooh, yes, you guys are. You guys have OG currently chasing you for that first place. Whoever gets first place gets to crush some keys. But how are you enjoying Paris so far?
Paris has been really great for us. The weather here is so beautiful. The city is so beautiful. We are really excited to visit the sites.
You're really excited to hopefully end up lifting that trophy. Max, you got any questions for Naki?
What do you think of French people like myself? The locals.
Bonjour, bonjour.
That definitely answers my question. Thank you very much.
That is a great one. From what you guys have seen, going back to the game, from what you guys have seen so far out of day 1 and day 2 here, has there been anything that ended up surprising the squad?
OG has definitely been a surprise for us. Like, they're playing really good. Their decisions, I haven't really looked at them that much, but their decisions are really good.
Yeah, their decisions have definitely been good. And for everybody currently watching, don't forget that you can experience the PUBG Mobile fan experience, because it is gonna be open from August 11th through the 16th. Go enjoy some of the exciting activities, not only PUBG Mobile and Naruto Shippuden, the amazing collab that we're doing, but also the PUBG Mobile, Spider-Man, everything cool going on there. You can earn some exclusive rewards, so make sure you check that out. But yeah, I'm with you, Naki. I mean, I'm with what you were saying in regards to OG has been able to surprise a lot of those teams. And then towards the bottom, you're seeing some teams that I thought were going to end up performing better too, with extra rejects. But with this one, who's going to be your top 5? I mean, it's pretty much said, but who is actually going to be your top 5? Tell me your predictions.
I mean, there's only last match remaining, so I don't see that there are going to be a lot of changes to the top 5. But the teams on top 5, yeah. OG, definitely. 4 thrives, as we know.
I mean, you kind of have to pick them. Come on now.
And Aurora is playing really consistent. And I hope FL qualifies. They are really my best friends.
ये कौन सी टीम का है?
And when
four threats के तो है ये.
Yeah, one. I think if I'm doing the math, Max, math right? One more? Yeah, one more.
Be good, yeah. OG 40, FL, Aurora, and KRX.
Ooh,
nice one.
KRX. Okay, I thought you were gonna go with a different one, like Nick McGalaxy. But thank you so much for joining us, Lace, Max Benatura, myself, 7WG. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time we go into the final match of Group A. Who's gonna end up winning it? Who's gonna end up in the bottom 3 and get sent home? Let's send it over to none other than John Allen and Jackie.
Oh yeah, it's time to get stuck into the final map for Group A. 3 teams on the chopping block, but those initials yet to be carved. Who will be taking up that chisel and taking down their opponents? Only time will tell, and 5 teams will rise right to the top. Cream of the cream, or creme de la creme, as they say here in Paris.
Maximum way. That's what I'm expecting to see here live in Paris. It's going to get explosive, John. It's going to get enticing. And from what we've seen over the course of the day, it should all build to an absolute blistering affair here in our culminating game. Our last battleground, Miramar, once again on the cards. And you're right, that sharpened steel of the Butcher Blade is getting ready to chop. And those keys will be crushed. Barney will be there on stage, literally grinding all of these teams' efforts into a pulp.
Well, not all of the teams.
No, those teams.
Yeah,
just
three.
those teams.
Yeah, okay.
All of those teams.
You're getting ahead of yourself,
Sorry,
man.
mate. Yeah,
I know we've got to chuck most of them into the grinder. Only one key will eventually remain. But we've got to get there first, and we've got to do it bit by bit. It's incremental, you know. But we do get to do 15 at once over towards the final, so make sure you're going to check that one out as we take our final steps onto the plane with Group A. Miramar has never been hotter. It's time to decide who will move forwards.
Now you can see the keys around the crusher. Our team's deep in fort, getting their last minutes in before we kick this one live. Get back into the playing path and set things off. The players, the organizations, the hopes and dreams. The atmosphere is good here in Paris. You can feel it. Tension, you could cut with a knife for some of these squads. And for the top end, John, as much as you're not fighting to lose your chance in the tournament, you certainly are putting your neck on the line to make sure you guarantee a chance to skip that survival stage.
Absolutely. Top 5 is so valuable here. Interesting predictions coming out from Noki back over on the desk as he found himself over the back of the chairs and immediately thrust into doing Max 7 and Lace's job, you know. Apparently we had to draft in some outside
production
help there,
quality.
but I think 4th Rise OG, yeah, 100% I agree on that. Aurora, I think is a fairly safe bet. I feel like
OG Furia,
in the top 5
RRQ or
chance. And then even further beyond that as outside chance.
मैंने OG रखा है, Furia रखा है, RRQ नहीं रखी है, अरोरा रखा है, और मैंने KRX को रखा है, अरोरा, Furia, KRX रखा है, 4th Rise और OG रखा है मैंने। ये top 5 है। Last के में जो मेरा correct गया था, उसमें 2 टीम correct गई, OG और Furia, और दोनों proper correct गई हैं। OG #5 और Furia #2।
26, big 26, John.
God, imagine.
One नहीं finish कर पाएगी, I think मुझे ऐसा लगता है. But हाँ, top 5 आ जाएगी.
The year before that, 24.
No, it wasn't. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There you go. It wasn't 25 the year before that.
ऐसे तुम नहीं बता सकते भाई, जब तक zone बहुत चूतिया बना है, बहुत चूतिया.
Goes straight down the middle of this one from Partona up towards San Martin. It looks like we are going to be heading down towards that Chumasera Hills area, the Ladriera dual peak lines over on that western side. Going to be a major feature there, so transitional areas around there, highly coveted. A lot of ground on the south side. Slightly treacherous. Potential to see teams rotating down through Partona, trying to get access to the west, but more than likely,
San Martin वैसे vehicle रहते
a
हैं,
long rotate over on the north side,
but वो आसपास के collect कर ले रहे हैं.
To try and push themselves.
San Martin maximum तुमको 3 vehicle मिल जाएंगे close में. 3, but I think कुछ होगा इनकी strategy.
With the stage set and the potential for the best, and the squads at the bottom established, so you know what results we'll be looking out for on this one. We'll delve into it and get an eye line. We heard the analyst saying at times like this, you need to really invest that risk versus reward. You can't play it overly safe. You can't leave your fate in hands of other teams. That goes both ways, John. If you want to try and push into that top 5, or if you're looking to actually keep yourself in the competition, not lose those keys. We'll see if there's any forced fights, if the early game is a bit different. Some of the indecision we've seen from squads. You look back, right, what we saw from TTG, moments of difference where maybe if they just committed that risk factor, could have given themselves a little bit more stock to play with. We'll see if that changes here and now.
I mean, right now for X-Force Rejects, they're sat 12 points behind RRQ. That is a big gap to make up. It's going to be very, very difficult to do that, and even further behind for the teams behind that as well. So I'm really not holding out hope. I feel like we may already have our top 13. I don't want to jinx it for RRQ, but I feel like I'm fairly confident in saying that, especially given where RRQ are on the map, down towards Biodemard already, pretty much slap bang in the center of this circle. Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult to try and jump up there and change things on that front. Would require something quite special, but there are quite a few teams, I think, who could realistically jump into the top 5 here, depending on how Flash, Aurora, Enigma Galaxy do in this game. There are potentially opportunities to jump on through and see what you can get done for maybe, I mean, maybe down to 9th, but maybe even Ulf could give it a fair crack, if not AORUS, which is a very outside chance. But 17 points, as we were saying, you know, the 12-point gap feels pretty dastardly to try and get past, but with the form that AORUS are on right now, it might be doable. 17 points.
Yeah, they've been looking far better, been hitting some good strides, and definitely guaranteeing themselves at least more of a safety net to play with from slipping deeper down into the depths. Rising, though, and attempting to climb does kind of rely, like you say, on a few of our squads that have been those point vacuums, those absolute hoovers towards the top side, effectively just falling early, having some kind of breakdown that opens that door for an overlap for a squad to find a way in. So a lot riding on it on the individuals. A lot of small storylines in this one. We'll keep you dialed in with the narrative.
Trying to play small ball and keep yourself rolling straight down the track to the top 5 at the moment. I mean, the differentials between these teams are really quite small. I mean, even up towards OG, an 8-point difference between 2nd and 5th is very, very much surmountable. A 10-point difference from AGAL up towards Orangutan to jump up towards that top spot. So very volatile, even at this late stage. 12 out of 12, we're at the full fraction. No more matches after this one, and it is still very much all to play for. Unless you're 4th drives, then you're pretty much guaranteed to be in already.
They've done more than enough with the plays that they've made over the course of the past 2 days, John. Looked very, very exciting to watch. It would be a real shame not to have them there, to be honest, mate. I feel like it would be a big blunder. So glad they've already proven just how hard they're willing to play here live from Paris. We've heard the arena getting absolutely ballistic time and time again when you see pop-off plays. Hell, even just from one individual, right? Falak starts to go huge. This place gets loud.
I feel like Falak does anything, this place can get loud, I think.
True.
That's, you know what? That's exactly the sort of support that has seen them into the top place right now. It's exactly the sort of support that saw them to 1st place back in PMGO as well. A global title spurring them on. And a 2nd in their sights. We'll have to wait a little bit longer to see if they can do it, but it's almost certain that they're going to have a crack. Aurora, in the meantime, a lot less certain, but in a scrap with RRQ and Fury. RRQ, remember, the bubble team at the bottom, do not want to be going down early.
What the
No, you could see that kind of kicking in, the immediate reaction when they thought, hang on, I've got a line of sight to try and take a pick here over onto them. Throws a few bullets out, but doesn't want to overcommit. Far riskier for RRQ than it is for Aurora and Furia. If they see weakness, they might attempt to dogpile on top of that and backstab towards Aurora. It's calmed down off the initial shots that were fired out. You're still nearby. No safety yet, and that's only the one man for RRQ as well with the split they went for, so it's a lot riskier trying to keep his nose clean and out of trouble.
Ooh, a little bit of trouble finds OG though.
OG down?
Taking a knock over towards themselves, and on the north side, looks like a little bit of a traffic jam between 2 of our teams towards the bottom, and our 2nd place team, OG, having a little bit of trouble here, a little bit of strife. And that's Going to be another nade launched over the top. The knock not yet back up, and Swash does get flushed away. Shiva to be able to claim that one. Potential wraparound here for Rolex, but he's spotted and handled. X-Force Rejects seemingly in charge of this fight against Gaming Stars. As another flush comes on through. Yusuf and Maniac trying to piece themselves back together. But boom goes the dynamite. Leaves Maniac flagging. Nothing more to be said.
Disqualified, guys.
It was quick. It was clean as well, and that's what you need. Good plays made. They're going to be able to shut him down and remove G-Star from the competition off the back of that, make it far more uncomfortable for them.
points अगर reject निकाल लेगा तो
there is nothing.
RRQ का pain भाई जो तुम लिख रहे हो, RRQ को कोई possibility नहीं है top 5 आने का, कोई chance ही नहीं है. 48, 50 point, 30, 40 point तो थोड़ी मार देंगे.
But that's a brilliant start.
Bro, zone देखो
patch
patch
as well now for X-Force Rejects. They have to move from
पूरा भरा पड़ा है भाई.
all the way out the
बहुत
back.
issue होने वाला है भाई
in the
teams को.
meantime did manage to get the player res, so they are rotating against a full 4 team there, as well as KRX out on their west side. This is a real gauntlet for X-Force Rejects, and if they're going to qualify, this is the sort of test they need to prove themselves capable of passing, Jackie. So I'm happy, in a way, that they have that opportunity. I'm not so certain that they're going to be able to pass it, but I'm willing to be proved wrong, and I'm ready to be here for when it happens. RRQ are now only 4 points ahead.
KRX on the ramp over the top, hitting the show-stopping plays.
No, भाई KRX so fun, भाई KRX बढ़िया, एक knock करा, last hit है, nice. पीछे से दूसरी टीम यार, तो ये reject dead है. एक गोली. अबे OG आजा.
Both teams suffering massive losses.
Shiva
आगे
too further afield.
KRX dead.
Down. That's going to be a lot of points.
KRX will go for survival stage and Reject will be dead, I think.
Right. Now playing on us 2, they disengage.
Reject
with
might
7
be
eliminations.
disqualified.
They are getting closer and closer to RRQ as time goes by. And X-Force Rejects with a chance, but yeah, that gauntlet, like I was saying, is such a tough pass. The third
but फिर भी भाई
party
48 5 points.
It's pretty impossible to make that one work. But
Possible
KRX falling in the meantime as well. A little chime in coming through from OG.
TTG का तो I think मुझे लग रहा कोई chance है, वो तो eliminate होंगे इस tournament.
OG keeping themselves in a very comfortable position, seeing if they can chase towards 4 thrives. See who remains at the top of the plinth come the end of today. It'll be exciting to see who our lobby leader is when it's all said and done. TTG here as well. Another team that it feels
might be chicken maar diya to ho
really
sakta hai.
grinding from the spot they've been left in, John, is unlikely at this point.
Yeah, it's getting less and less likely for a lot of teams as time goes on.
मैं KRX change कर सकता हूँ,
in terms of top 5 qualification, I'm afraid he will not be correct with his KRX prediction, as he is going to be down in a 9th place spot. But
they're
going to be seen again in the survival stage. I think I can guarantee that. I'm going to lock that one in. Zypher spots Shiva from X-Force Rejects, and that is going to be a quick flush. Their run may just be dead, I think, will be disqualified. And RRQ, all they need to do is hold their nerve, stay alive, keep things together, and defend their patch slap bang in the middle. Although it's got a lot less central now with a hard east shift.
Yeah, I think मुझे लग रहा है ये
zone crunching in
coincidence है कि क्या है, but मेरे को किसी ने बताया था ये कि भाई जहाँ अगर जोन में कहीं पे ड्रॉप गिरता है ना तो जोन ऑफ साइड जाता है अगला जोन के अंदर बोल रहा हूँ, बाहर नहीं.
An Enigma side that looked very talented into the previous matchup off the back of the skillful plays we saw from Lord on the elevated angle towards the mountain top. Seeing what more they'll get from this. That's the park up from Devil. I mean, there is potential for it, John. RRQ have been attempting to avoid fights up to this point. There's been a couple of opportunities where teams have
हाँ, ये मेरे को किसी कोई एक IGL ने बताया था. ये बहुत कम लोगों को, बहुत ही कम.
Maybe there's an opportunity. It's only a solo though, so we're looking for a big
ऐसा
finish
myth
on it.
सा लगता है कि तो I think myth नहीं है, वो एक algorithm है, क्योंकि जैसे drop गिरता है तो वो ये zone का algorithm पहले ही बना रहता है कि यहाँ बनेगा, या I think बनता है, कैसा काम करता है वो नहीं पता, अगर algorithm बनता है तो drop जहाँ गिरता है फिर वो algorithm उस हिसाब से जाता है, यहाँ drop गिरा तो miss side जाएगा, बट वो ड्रॉप जोन के अंदर होना चाहिए, डीसी का टीएम देख लिया मैंने, पढ़ा तो तुम्हारा। हाँ ये मैच मैंने आरआरक्यू नहीं रखा था, आरआरक्यू का कोई चांस ही नहीं है टॉप 5 आने का। इस मैच में मैंने ओजी रखा है, फ्यूरिया रखा है, अरोरा भी रखा है, और क्या रखा था मैंने, केआरएक्स रखा था, बट केआरएक्स का भाई मर गई, और केआरएक्स और 40 रखा है मैंने।
The question is, can they get up the side of this cliff? A similar situation once again for Furia then.
भाई लेकिन 40 गन पावर अच्छी है वे, देख उनके प्लेसमेंट इतने नहीं है, जो किल्स बहुत है लेकिन।
AGAL start to back up, look to close the distance between their split and play off each other. You've got good cover at least by pushing so far towards the ridge side.
अबे उनके 70 प्लस किल्स है भाई।
The top of RRQ, but fighting towards them like you say is another story.
OG is like a proper team, पता है, उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी भी अच्छी है, बट गन पावर ओके है, ठीक है, वैसा गन पावर गुड है, बट स्ट्रैटेजी भी गुड है, स्ट्रैटेजी भी अच्छी है, कि जोन का भी लेके चल रहे हैं वो। गॉर्डल का गन पावर अच्छा है, मैंने तो प्रॉपर्ली अभी नहीं देखा, बट गॉर्डल में भाई गन पावर अभी है प्रॉपर अच्छा तगड़ा है, और स्ट्रैटेजी के लिए भाई मान्य है।
Yeah, this is really rough for them, John. If they were looking at the idea of having another game where they could really ramp up those points,
कैसा काम करेगा अभी इसमें ये नहीं पता,
you're down to half your chance now with only 2 of the 4
स्ट्रैटेजी वर्क करेगी कि नहीं वो तो अभी देखते हैं कल।
from the side by Goat as well. And although Furia was safe from the gaze from that
गॉर्डल हाँ देखो क्वालीफाई तो हो जाएगी, देखते कैसा खेलती है,
it's the roam in from Aurora that's closed the gap to allow them to get shots onto them, made it more uncomfortable.
ये साइड में दिख रहा वो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग है ना, मैच के अलग रैंक, हाँ ये ओवरऑल रैंकिंग है।
They are kind of outside in the cold right now, behind 4 thrives, but getting a pick onto the open is good, but they've lost Coops on the back line and he's all the way out in the blue, Jackie. I don't think that they're going to be able to get him back up there. Devil is keeping him company. Zypher,
I think top 3 वालों को की रश करने मिलेगी ना।
That trade will be evened up. So 2 of our top 5 teams taking 1 player out from either side, and it is Devil who picks up the point.
तो फिर भाई रैंक 1 फिनिश करनी चाहिए।
44 and a little bit closer to RRQ. So now you're still not worried.
That feels like a little, you know, a little subtext storyline. We'll keep our eyes on it. It's not super likely with how it's going.
Okay.
But worth being aware of. I mean, he's still on the move, still alive for now.
Yeah, but the zone's coming to get him.
So RRQ top 5 में
himself to be able to get away with that one. I mean, RRQ with the assist from the high ground, suppressing the angle from the Galaxy, completely had him dead to rights.
ओवरऑल रैंकिंग में से तो नहीं आ सकती टॉप 5 आई थिंक, बट वैसे हाँ ये मैच में टॉप 5 आई थिंक आ सकती है, बट मैं फिर भी आरआरक्यू को नहीं ले रहा हूँ कि जब अभी तक नहीं कितना हुआ कॉन्फिडेंस, तो मतलब इतना अभी क्या एकदम से थोड़ी आ जाएगा भाई, ये लोग बिल्कुल एज पे हैं आरआरक्यू वाले भाई, वो मार रहे हैं जब अब तो एक ही बचा यार, पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं है मेरे को, बहुत ये हो सकता है अगर आरआरक्यू अभी मर गई और उसने प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट खींच लिया तो वो आ सकते हैं। एक ईएमएस में ओवरऑल बनना रहता है ना, या इंडिविजुअल, अरे इंडिविजुअल मैच का रहता है ओवरऑल नहीं, इंडिविजुअल मैच।
Fun to talk, seeing all of this commotion around them as well.
इंडिविजुअल मैच के हिसाब से मैं देखूं, फिर भी मैंने आरआरक्यू को नहीं रखा था क्योंकि उनका ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस उतना अच्छा नहीं है ना।
This is dangerous for Aurora.
अरोरा का क्या हुआ?
Not in its entirety. Nick the Galaxy a little bit better on the points tables, but
वो लोग सेंटर में भी तो हैं, पड़ेगी तो है उन्हें।
they successfully shack themselves up there.
अबे अरोरा वाले भाई चूतियां हैं भाई, मतलब वैसे बता रहा हूँ, मतलब वो भाई कुछ भी कर सकते हैं कुछ भरोसा नहीं उनका। वो पिछला टूर्नामेंट तुमको याद नहीं है, वो साले 16 पे बैठे थे, फिर अगले में ही मैंने तो 100 मार दिए पॉइंट एक दिन में ही। वो चूतिए हैं भाई, कुछ भी कर सकते हैं उनका, वो छोड़ दो, वो कभी भी पागल हो जाता है टॉप।
Absolutely collapsed once again as well, fragmenting the squad. 5 elims here, John.
40
keeping up that pace.
40 I think उसको जा रही है यार
something. There is a different team right now playing for them, but losing one, taking a knock to the play zone as well. That's gonna slow you down.
तू ध्यान दे, देख चुम्मा सेरा के पास ही ड्रॉप गिरा था यार, देखा दिया तूने, सार पूरा जोन दर ही जा रहा है। अब तो आई थिंक वेल्डेमार थोड़ा नीचे आ जाए जोन, नीचे आ जाएगा मेरे को लग रहा है हल्का
breathing a little sigh of relief here with AGL getting cut down to 2 with only one of their players alive. This is not the situation you want to be in for Aurora. You definitely want to be putting a little bit more distance between you and that bubble, because 4 points is not enough to feel safe, especially when you think about teams that have the potential to get into this late game, like Furia, who are a little bit further behind, but definitely within striking distance.
Enigma Galaxy.
मुश्किल है, अरे वो नहीं आएगी, 40 नहीं आएगी।
Removed from the equation as our top team.
RRQ से नहीं मरना है।
RRQ finally play their card, but it's versus OG, and they come in full aggro. Good shots with the AUG, damage on target. Attempting to reposition RRQ down to 2 players. That's 1 cleanup.
भाई ये 1 HP कैसे थे सब? आरू क्यों आ रहा है इधर?
The initial assault, Aru behind the steering wheel looks to create space and get away.
गाड़ी पलट के चूतिया।
That could have been the opportunity there if RRQ had fumbled the
बीच में लेट जा तू, बीच में लेट जा।
the chance for Devil to make his way on in, because he's completed that wrap around that we saw him go out wide for, and is now pushing in from Chumasera. Could have survived a lot longer. Looked to get a point or 2 on Elims, get some placements coming through, but now the gap is 6 points, and it makes it all that much harder.
And in the conversation of who'd be on top come the end of the day, it's 4 Thrives that are once again getting the crowd hyped up with the plays. 4 Elims in the back pocket, always showing up in the Elim feed as the arena here at the Qiddiya City grid starts to roar. And Devil did make it in, like you say.
अरे वो पहले से आई थिंक 40 वालों ने डैमेज कर रखा था ना, ओजी भी बचा है, मर गया क्या? आरू बचा है। अरे किसकी गिरा है? मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया।
And RRQ, another point added to their tally, pushing themselves further and further away. Not too long from now, it could
40
be
I think मरेगी।
up on the chopping block for 4 Thrives.
भाई 102 मार दिए, अब तो मुश्किल है, वही लोग करेंगे।
This is the star player that the desk was talking about, bringing him up as a real clutch potential. Let's see if he's got a little bit more left to give in match 12 of 12. As 4 Thrives currently playing a 2-1 split with Falak, T24 on that western side, IQ much further inland. The back-off comes through, and RRQ don't want anything more to do with that high ground, certainly not at the moment.
40 का chicken
finally falls to Furia. TTG trapped down in
हो
the
सकता है भाई, TTG चूतिया है भाई, वो देखना तुरंत डेड हो जाएगी। देखना चूतिया है TTG, वो देखो भोसड़ी के बग्गी से मरे जा रहा है। जबकि ये चाइनीज टीम है TTG, पता है?
T24 though stays a little bit too long. There is a response finally from Thunder Talk. AJ manages to thread that one through. Fury are getting picked apart.
TTG के अलावा कौन सी चाइनीज टीम है जो खेल रही है?
Keep chowing down.
आइडिया?
Their 2 players alive. The rest
वो जापानीज टीम है रिजेक्ट तो।
suppress the rotate, but Thunder Talk have already lost 1 forwards. This is a wild charge from Falak. He is so overexposed on the hilltop.
क्योंकि पिछली बार ये लोग आए थे ना इंडिया, जब जापान कोरिया और वो हुआ था।
Putting them back in their place. They may have broken the century, but you cannot get a little bit too ahead of yourself there. Either way, they've done enough. They will be top spot by the end.
I think ये हो जाएगा, हो गए क्वालिफाई। हाँ, डॉग ऑरोरा हो गई क्वालिफाई। FLB हो जाएगा, FLB हो जाएगी क्वालिफाई, ओके। ULA वाले अगर, हाँ माइट भी भाई, ULA वाले बकचोदी कर सकते हैं अगर ULA वाले अच्छा खेल गए, बट सिंगल बंदा है, नॉट पॉसिबल। ULF नहीं होगी क्वालिफाई, ग्रुप स्टेज जाएगी, एक भी ग्रुप स्टेज जाएगी, RRQ ग्रुप स्टेज जाएगी, तीनों डिस्क्वालीफाई। हाँ
He's pathing around. I mean, Flash have been so quiet for so long.
माइट भी ULA वाला कुछ अलग ही, कुछ क्रेजी एकदम खेल जाए तो कुछ पॉसिबिलिटी, नहीं तो फिर नहीं है कोई पॉसिबिलिटी।
They've already left this lobby.
ए हाँ, ULF वालों का भी है, अगर चिकन निकाल दिया तो, क्योंकि 67 पॉइंट्स है उनके, तो चिकन निकालेंगे 77 होगा, और अगर किल तो मारेंगे फिर 77 होगा, 3 तो किल मार ही लेंगे, 2 ही तो मारे अभी इन्होंने। ओजी क्यों चिल्ला रहे हैं, ओजी तो मर गई। 40 चिल्ला रहे हैं, पीछे ओजी वाले भी हैं, 40 दोनों हैं।
Which means that even just surviving is not going to be enough for him.
Chalo, reject disqualified.
That will be our bottom 3 locked in. Jackie, X-Force Rejects joins Thunder Talk and Gaming Stars taking the tumble down. So it's all up to the points now. Who's going to finish and where is it going to be?
Those keys now guaranteed to be crushed, but the dreams live on for an RRQ side that fought for their right to survive here. Another blow back over
यार,
to
भी ग्रुप से चले गई।
is shut down. And they're looking for even more.
40 के 14 आए हैं देखने, वो बहुत रहे हैं।
2-2 split of GK. Our final decision comes down to who
मेरी
takes the
जो
chicken dinner then between these 4 remaining squads.
दोनों हो गई,
with the most
हो गई, दोनों हो गई।
Flash with the high ground, as you said before, been fairly quiet over the course of this match so far, but they are starting to extend their influence.
दो हैं, दो। अबे तुम कुछ देखते हो भाई, तुम कुछ देखते हो।
But they're much more limited in terms of their
हाँ, बस
maneuverability.
फिर तुम क्लिप ही देखो।
It's a question of if
यहीं तुम पीछे रह गए शार्क भाई, यहीं तुम पीछे रह गए।
Or in the other instance, allow a team to just get straight up close to you. Now with Team Flash within nading range, it's going to get so much more hard for GK to hold off this location.
And Flash, after paying passive for so long,
पैसा लगाओ ना, पैसा लगाओ, पैसा तुम उतना पैसा लगाओ ना, फिर तो मैं मेहनत करूँ, फ्री का थोड़ी क्यों मेहनत करूँ भाई मैं फालतू अपना समय बर्बाद करूँ। हाँ बस भाई, इधर तो मेरे को लगता है तुमको ये समझ नहीं आता भाई, भाई लोग भी जरूरी होते हैं, खाली तुम ये नहीं होता है कि तुम बस ऐसा छोटे से स्टेज से चले गए। तुम पैसा लगाओ और स्लॉट्स लेके आओ, तब हम बात करेंगे।
On the point scoring, a little bit higher up on the tables. 4 thrives, OG, Aurora,
बस ये आ जाते हैं ना जो
these 4 teams pretty much, yeah, no, they have.
तो शार्क में तुम भी शुरू करो, तुम भी शुरू करो, तुम पैर से खेलना शुरू करो।
Flash will be joining them as well.
हम तुम्हें सपोर्ट करेंगे।
I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not possible at this stage for Ulf to catch up. I don't think there's enough points left in the lobby to make up the difference, especially when you consider that Flash will also be getting placement points for a minimum of 4th place. And whatever else they're able to purloin from the rest of this lobby.
40 बढ़ गई।
Just about showmanship at this point. Giving themselves some extra confidence.
यही है हमारी कमेंट्री भाई, यही है हमारी कमेंट्री।
Knowing you've got the
यही है हमारी कमेंट्री
of skipping that stage and coming back in to play your best. GK inside of the split as they're set up.
अरे भाई इतनी कमेंट्री नहीं कर रहा मैं, नहीं यार तुम स्नैक सिस्टम देखो।
On that northern side, they got that line up.
भाई ULF वाले मेरे को लग रहा है ये आ जाएंगे टॉप 5, ये चिकन निकाल लेंगे देखो। फील सी आ रही है, बट इनको किल्स चाहिए थोड़े, कम से कम 3 किल और चाहिए और चिकन चाहिए, तब ये लोग आ सकते हैं।
He can't really step out for it. And they add another point. Racking up those elims, finding another knock over towards Kevin. And this might be the final dispatch for GK.
नेट से मर गए लेगी गेट।
Right
नाइस नेड भाई यार तो भाई तो नेड तो एक्यूरेट हल्का सा गैप है भाई इजी नेड भाई इजी नेड
with the placement points that they have earned, leaving GK on that bubble, but nevertheless still in survival stages, which is more than could be said.
भाई बो एंड एरो इसमें चलाने का आई थिंक इसमें नहीं चलाएगा कोई चलाएगा रोंडो में मतलब है भाई इसको चलाने का
And RRQ just proving that they've still got more to show over the course of the competition then.
उसका नाम नहीं आ रहा मतलब चलाते हैं लोग तो वो टीम नहीं है शायद वाली टीम क्या नाम था उसका टीम को याद नहीं
survival stage with the pathway they've guaranteed themselves.
मेरे को नाम याद नहीं है
Team Flash playing this one.
नहीं एक और भी है चाइनीज प्लेयर वो भी चलाता है
Both pushed up to these ridge lines. They have
वो
to
भी
breach
चलाता
through
है
quickly and open up exposed angles against them. Flash need to be in position, ready to go for the shots, but it looks like they're more preoccupied over towards RRQ's position. And maybe rightly so, because they do find Genfos, but Ulf in the meantime have gotten up close. Maybe a little bit too
भाई
close.
ULF वाले ने अगर FL वालों को मार दिया क्रेजी हो जाएगा
As Genfos still bleeding out, but the nades now can come on in. Zeus is in danger.
Zeus फंस गया
And there's the approach coming through from Ketch and Calci off on the other angle.
वो FL का नॉक हुआ RRQ का भी नॉक हो गया FL का एक फिनिश ULF वालों ने कर दी बकचोदी देख कर दी बकचोदी ULF वालों ने खेल गए ULF वाले एक और नॉक चाहिए पुश करने एक और नॉक चाहिए ना बस बट इन्हें चिकन भी चाहिए नहीं तो फिर इन्हें 7 प्लस किल चाहिए टॉप 5 आने के लिए मर गया RRQ वाला तो मर जाएगा सोलो बंदा है वो क्या पुश कर दिया ब्रो ULF वाले खेल गए भाई खेल गए ULF वाले हो गए टॉप 5
The sound of a shotgun
kill gaya.
shell, and now it's Lapar. He is in a 1 versus 1 technically. He's got a little bit of time.
अरे क्यों गई RRQ की वो तो है वो तो क्वालिफाइड है ग्रुप स्टेज के लिए क्वालिफाइड है ग्रुप स्टेज जाएंगे ग्रुप स्टेज
The death departing explosion there puts the final nail.
ULF के ऊपर मेरे को भी नहीं देखना पड़ेगा
It is Ulf to find the chicken dinner and a place in the
हाँ मैं बता रहा हूँ ULF FL ही थी आई थिंक 5th FL थी FL को फक कर दिया उन्होंने लोग हाँ ये भी हो सकता है भाई सुनो FL ने किल्स मारे हैं अगर किल्स मिसमैच हुए तो हो सकता है कि FL क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी आएगी अभी नहीं आएगी वो यहाँ पे नहीं है वो टाइम लगता है थोड़ा बहुत एजी जाएगा
Group A has been. Group B, I'm hoping, is going to be similarly high octane. That would be fantastic. We've got 2 days of survival beyond that as well, where we'll see the returning middle cadre of teams.
अबे भाई रुको म्यूट करके बोलता हूँ अबे भाई फलक साला ऐसे नहीं देख रहा जैसे साला अभी मार देगा किसी को
I think that there has certainly been some phenomenal turns of events here. 4 Thrives have proved themselves to be deserving of that top spot as well. From that PMGO season, people still sometimes had questions. Not me, never me, but some people certainly questioned, are they a mainstay team? Can they keep it going? The answer in this group, a resounding yes against some of the strongest teams in the world.
They've had such resilience, such beautiful individual skill as well with the plays we've seen from the entire roster, passing the baton at multiple times to guarantee themselves more and more inside of these battlegrounds. And I'm very glad that we'll get to see more from them. It's unfortunate we'll have to say goodbye to some of our teams, John. But the ones that go on to survival stage, they've earned
भाई तेरी स्ट्रीम है मुझे क्या करना है
A big benefit of being in the top 5 as well is that
भाई
you can really focus
मुझे क्या करना है
on really
तेरी स्ट्रीम है भाई तू
getting
देगा
those strategies ingrained onto your team as well as researching the
गान तेरी ही मरेगी तेरी स्ट्रीम है भाई तू ऐसी स्ट्रीम पे बोल कैसे रहा है भाई ये सब क्या बोल रहा है पर तू ये सब क्या बोल रहा है तू भाई ये देखो भाई देश जो ही आ गया हमारे साथ
a brilliant result for this roster that hasn't had as much international experience as a lot of the players.
देख डेविल क्या बोल रहे थे मुंह में बोले बोल रहा है भाई अबे चांटा मार दे
stage to make sure that we're locking in everything that needs to be done.
देख ले भाई क्या क्या बोल रहा है
Welcome back to the main stage. Of course, taking the top spot in groups from Group A is 4 Thrives, baby. What an amazing performance. The crowd are behind you. That's got to feel good. Now, IQ, let's talk a little bit about stepping into these 2 group stage days and dominating. How does that feel?
To be honest, we are not really proud of our performance because we missed a lot of chickens and we will improve in finals, inshallah.
Wow, okay. I mean, still placing in the top spot, but still things to improve on. I like that. Now, Falak, the expectations for you guys is pretty high, okay? Coming off the back of a PMGO victory, and now here, you guys must feel like you're in a really good position to take top spot.
जो वो था ना PMGO वो season 1 था जो उसमें हुआ है वो न्यू टूर्नामेंट है PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल ओपन कुछ करके था ऐसा
main goal is finals and our goal is to finish #1 in the finals so we can win back-to-back championships and make our name in history.
I mean, speaking of making a name in history, the PMGO win, if you manage to secure the win at PMWC and then in your home country, PMGO, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it, IQ?
Yeah, of course.
Of course it would be pretty good. Right, guys, we have something special to do, which I'm pretty sure you know. Follow me. We're going to go over to the Crusher. Now, as first place finishers, right here at the group stage for your group, you get to do the fun part. Now, I would like you to come and stand up here, all 4 of you, please, behind the awesome Crusher. Now, before we get into the meat of this, can I get you guys to budge around? Budge around a little bit. Budge around, move around, move around, move around. Now, before we get into the meat of this, we've got to say our commiserations, of course, but 3 teams underperformed here. And it's brutal, but it's fair. Gaming Stars, Thunder Talk Gaming, and of course X-Force Rejects will be eliminated from the competition. Is there anything that you would like to say to them before you crush their keys?
Sorry guys for crushing your keys, and bye-bye.
Ah, sorry guys, and goodbye. All right, IQ, can you please press this button, and that will turn on the Crusher and reveal the teeth. Here we go. Look at that.
Whoa,
See you later, Gaming
crazy,
Stars.
crazy.
Okay. Would you like to pull on this lever, crush the remaining keys, and send them into the elimination zone? 3, 2, 1. See you later. Was that satisfying?
Yeah, that's too much.
Too satisfying. Well, you might get to do it in the final with 15 keys. That's the plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan. All right, 4 Thrives, congratulations in placing first in Group A.
We've
got so much more PMWC action coming your way over the next few days. You can hear the crowd going nuts for 4 Thrives. That's what we like to see here at PMWC. But for now, let's head back to the studio so that they can talk about everything that happened over the last 2 days of groups.
It's a sight that we're getting used to seeing. 4 Thrives just dominating.
भाई ये दिखा क्यों नहीं रहे last standing?
With their performance, Lace, that's insane.
That's crazy because they're the only team to hit triple digits, 107 points. 80 of those guys were actually eliminations. They had 0 chicken dinners. They had about 27 placement points, so that is about like a 2.25 average placement. So most of this was made up by pure firepower. But of course, they don't think that's good enough. And look, that's okay. They want to add the wins to that valiant effort as well.
Especially because we're going to have Smash Rule.
Especially you want to make sure you can actually get those chicken dinners. You know, they didn't do it in PMGO Season 1.
One thing we shall not forget. Yeah, congratulations, 4 Thrives. You're able to get that first place here for Group A. But this is the first time in a long time that we're going to have an India team at a global final.
So I want to take you guys back to the PMWL 2020 Eastern Region. Orange Rock, TSM entity, they made it to the finals and actually did really good back in that event. But now it has been 5 years, 11 months, and 29 days, and that streak has now ended as Orangutan make it to your PMWC 2026 Grand Finals.
And a great performance from that squad, if we're being completely honest. The way that they were able to perform yesterday was impressive in the way that they started off so slow, and they were able to become aggressive. This is what we've been wanting to see out of the Indian teams, to match the aggressiveness that the global lobby is currently showcasing. They were able to do that, and they were consistent as well today. WizGod was able to actually get a lot of placement points for that squad in 2 matches.
He really was. It was so exciting to see. And you know what's even crazier, is that Orangutan, out of the 2 Indian teams that we have here, we have Godlike coming up in Group B. Orangutan is the more passive of the two. Now let's just take a moment and let that sink in. Orangutan are the most passive of the two Indian teams here. They're in second place. They've been going all over the place. They've been controlling the lobby. What is it gonna happen with Group B? I'm scared for everybody else now.
I mean, I was scared after they got their first chicken dinner on game 6 of day 1. I was like, okay, we need to see a continuation. I was not expecting a back-to-back win. Okay, that was definitely pushing it to the absolute limit. So they're confident. I hope they can bring that confidence into the next stage, which is gonna be the grand finals. Very exciting. So Aru and the boys keep it going.
Yeah, they're definitely
Look,
going to keep it going. As we're
overall
gonna see
standing
in
आ
the
गई है.
top 5. There you have
OG
it.
second पे,
Four
third
drives,
Aurora
four
Gaming,
times.
fourth
Aurora
Team
Gaming,
Flash.
Team Flash,
Oh,
and
Flash हो गई.
Magma Galaxy.
Bro,
I'm
ULF
happy to
83
see that
fuck
team
भाई
go
points
back
मार
to the
दिए भाई.
finals. And another team
Anti
that I
भाई.
actually have to give major
मेरे
props
को लगा
to
ULF हो
has
गई
to
थी भाई.
be
But
Aurora
ठीक है.
Gaming. This
Hashtag
looks
6.
like the squad that we usually expect, Nectara.
It is. I was just thinking that. It's like, oh, finally. Finally,
अबे
they're not
उनके
just
kills देखो
sneaking
तुम
their
एक बार
way
elimination
into the top
4th drives
5
पे
just by the
80 kill
skin of
मारे
their
उन्होंने.
teeth. Finally, we have a team that has presence here throughout the 2 days. Maybe a little less yesterday, but look, very even across the board. 30 points,
80 kills
60
मारे हैं, bro.
elimination points to make that 90-point total. So I'm really, really happy with this. It gives me a little bit of help for those finals.
Yeah, and a bit of a heartbreak too if we're looking at 6th place, Lays, because all
Hey,
esports
अगला
that were
दिखाओ
expected to
भाई.
go directly to the finals, it doesn't end up happening.
And sometimes expectations really do weigh down on you. And this team, you know, has everything that it takes to be in those top 5. But of course, they just didn't really make those kind of macro decisions when it was necessary. So we did see them sort of fall off. And that brings through teams like Team Flash, who, like I say, throwing stuff at the wall, making it stick, but they adapted, they pushed through. And Ulf just kind of lost that momentum throughout there. Even Team GOAT, we could say the same type of thing, expecting massive things from them as well. I mean, still a valiant effort, definitely, but these teams, it is surprising.
Yeah, I mean, look, and also on the first page for a quick second, we had 80 eliminations from 4th drives. They have
Yes.
20 more eliminations than the second place at the squad in terms of eliminations, which is Aurora. Absolute raw domination from these guys. Though on the second page, heartbreak has been created for some of these squads. X-Force Reject, Thunder Talk Gaming, Gaming Stars. That is the end of their adventure.
Can I just take you on a little bit of an emotional journey for
Let me get
X-Force
ready.
Rejects, guys?
Take us on it.
Now, I was watching Devil's little health bar surviving for so incredibly long in that last match. This was after they just obliterated Gaming Star. They set a trap on KRX. And the Shiva was able to escape, got picked off by For Thrives. And Devil's just traveling around in the vehicle, trying to hold on for dear life, but obviously couldn't cement themselves and put themselves in that position. They were able to get 8 eliminations. And they just had to hold on for a little bit more placement, and they could have overtaken RRQ. But of course, that's not how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, it's
that
not.
was such a sad story.
I know.
It's not how the cookie crumbled for some of these teams. We saw that squads that are also going to be going to survival max.
चलो भाइयों.
Let me get ready.
Rejects.
फ्यूरिया हो गई, ठीक है. वही यार, वो तो नहीं था. Reject, Thunder. What to say, man? क्या के वैलो? आ गया ना वो गेम पे. ये साला. आ जाओ भाई पबजी पीसी खेलेंगे. हाँ वही GTA आओ GTA. हाँ क्या कह रहे हो अब बताओ. आ जाओ भाई GTA आ जाओ फटाफट. अरे एक नया मिशन आया है, ये बोल रहा है. ये क्या खेल रहा है? अरे क्या आ जाओ. छोटी गांड वाला है बोल रहा है बहुत. वो भी नहीं है, चिलवा लिया भाई। देख हम सामान रहे भाई, ठीक है, तूने ये सब करा लिया है, ठीक, तू बता दे भाई, देख हम जो सपोर्ट करेंगे बिल्कुल। अरे हम समझ रहे तुझे पर नहीं है वो, बट हम सपोर्ट करेंगे, ठीक है भाई, वी सपोर्ट एवरीवन भाई। फिर वही देख, तू आ जाता है फिर वही ये वाली बात पे भाई। देख मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं क्लियर कर दे रहा हूँ तुझे, तू समझ भाई इस बात को यार। मैं समझ रहा हूँ भाई, देख तू चाहता है, तू तू सब पे ट्राई मारने की कोशिश करता है, बट भाई हम नहीं है भाई। कोई अगर है तो बोल दो अभी इसको, हाँ बोल दो इसको भी, अगर कोई है तो भाई उसकी ख्वाहिश पूरी कर दो यार। अरे कहाँ गए टोटल? भाई तुम लोग आओगे आज के दिन? देख लो पिन भाई क्या बोला तुमको। टाइम आउट दे सकते मैं कह रहा हूँ।
Sleep well.
तेरा क्या है गेम? वो है क्या, फ्री मोड है? डेविल, अरे यार एक तो ये टी10 प्लेयर, अरे मादर चो। किस रंडवे ने ये बकचोदी करी है? ओए डेविल, तेरा फ्री मोड है ना, ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ मैं। तब वैलो खेलने क्या
Hey,
हम?
Daddy. You're awake? What can I do
तू
for you,
फ्री मोड में
Daddy?
क्यों कराया है मुझे, साले हरामी? चूतिया साला। इनवाइट ओनली बना रहा हूँ। अरे अब यहीं रहे जाटू, 1v1 मत कर, जा तेरी गांड तोड़ दूंगा मैं।
Hi, Daddy.
किसमें 1v1 कर रहा है? हाँ तो इनवाइट, अरे माँ जो इनवाइट भेजा हूँ फिर की तरह, वो स्टार्ट कर अपना तब तक। नया वाला मिशन मिशन इसके साथ करेंगे, तो अपना केओ पेरिको स्टार्ट करो। हाँ तो चलेंगे ना, चलना है, हम चलते
What do
हैं।
you need, Daddy? What's up, Daddy?
ऑपरेसर क्या
Leave
है
it
ये?
with me, Daddy.
ऑपरेसर तो मैंने खरीदी भी नहीं। हाँ नहीं नहीं, बाइक ली थी मैंने। अबे तो गिर गया वो थोड़ी क्या। हाँ विंग, अच्छा विंग नहीं खोलते भाई भाई, भूल अबे भूल गया भाई, बहुत टाइम हो गया भाई, कब से नहीं खेला पता नहीं। हाँ तो भाई तू खेलता है, तू झाटू है। ये फिर मर गया मैं, मादर चोद दीवार में ठुक गया। कंट्रोल भाई थोड़ा हाथ सेट सा नहीं हो रहा है। हमार दे बोस चढ़ा इसका रुको। अरे एक तो एक कॉल क्यों कर रहे हैं, रुक जा भाई, भूल गया हूँ मैं सब थोड़ा सा, मेरी गाड़ी फंसी है उसमें। अरे मैं जरा दीवार में फंस गया हूँ, आ रहा हूँ। अरे भाई ये क्या, मरा मैं, बच गया मतलब, मरा नहीं। अभी वो दीवार में ठुकी और मेरे को वो वो जो धक्का फील हुआ और मैं बहुत दूर गिरा। आ रहा हूँ, रुक जा, आ रहा हूँ, बहुत तेज आ रहा हूँ। पहुंचने तो दे मुझे। आ रहा हूँ भाई, अब तेरे बकचोदी मत करो। मुझे थोड़ी स्पीड स्लो हो गई इसकी। अरे मैं फिर गिर के मादर नहीं मरा नहीं, मरा नहीं, आ रहा हूँ। अरे मरा नहीं, वो बस पता नहीं झटके से वो गिर गया वो। अबे अब गिर गया, बिलबोर्ड में टकरा गया। अबे देख तो भाई, बकचोदी नहीं कर रहा मैं भाई, वो हो रही है अपने आप। अरे गाड़ी ने ठोक दी। एक एचपी बचाओ, बच गया भाई, ब्रिज में ठुकता, अरे पेड़ में ठुक के मर गया। अबे भाई गाड़ी फट गई। रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा, गाड़ी मंगा रहा हूँ, रुक। गाड़ी कहाँ गई? वो सब नहीं पता, तू वो बता, तू स्टार्ट कर, तू करेगा स्टार्ट? हमें बस बंदा मारना है।
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can handle that.
अरे आ रहा हूँ, रुकना, आ रहा हूँ मैं आऊंगा भोसड़ी के, तू मेरे साथ चल। रुक, अरे गाड़ी तो भेजी है मोस्ट। अरे ये क्यों, कौन सी फरारी भेज दी इन्होंने? ए थ्रॉटल, तब तक तू जरा एक थ्रॉटल को मैसेज मार जरा कि आजा। अरे उसको वो कॉल मारो तब तक थ्रॉटल को। अरे ये फोन किसको करना था वो अच्छा मैकेनिक को। हाँ अरे गाड़ी फट गई थी, मोस्ट म्यूचुअल को तो इसलिए फोन कर रहा था।
Let me know.
अभी तो मंगाया, मोस्ट म्यूचुअल से डिस्ट्रॉयड कैसे?
Okay, I got stuff to do.
अरे ये मोस्ट म्यूचुअल वाले बहुत कमजोर है भाई।
Morse Mutual. We're here to help. I think we can do that.
अरे तू रुक ना, आ रहा हूँ ना, बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अबे ओढ़ के नहीं मारा मैं, वो पता नहीं क्या भाई, मैं बिलबोर्ड में कैसे टुका नहीं समझा। 44 सेकंड्स बाद आएगा। भाई आ रहा है, बस रुक जा, रास्ते में 32 सेकंड रुक। अरे पैसा ले ले भाई, जल्दी कर दे यार। आ रहा हूँ 20 सेकंड 20 सेकंड। दस सेकंड। अरे गाड़ी वाले मार दूंगा सालों, भाग जाए यहाँ से। 3 सेकंड। 2 ऑन द वे ऑन द वे ऑन द वे ऑन द वे। कहाँ है आ गया जो ऑपरेटर आ गया। अरे ये सब बकचोदी मत कर भाई। भाई पंखे खोल दिए मैंने गाड़ी के, नहीं तो अभी मैं मर जाता। ए ये सब मत कर भाई, अब आ रहा हूँ मैं बहुत मुश्किल से। अरे कौन है ये रंडवा भाई? अरे ऑपरेशन पानी में गिर गई भाई। अभी रुक, अभी तू मेरे साथ ही चलेगा। अभी रुक जा भाई, अब तू रुक जा, मैं फिर गाड़ी मंगाऊंगा। रुक, नहीं भाई, अब तू रुक। मैकेनिक को क्यों कॉल कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी? लेकिन ये भाई
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I can do that.
रुक जा भाई, आ रहा हूँ मैं, रुक भाई, थोड़ा सा रुक जा भाई, अभी रुक जा। अरे रुक जा भाई, बोल रहा हूँ। अबे भाई वो क्या झांटू ऑपरेटर है भाई, वो जाके पानी में कैसे डूब गया? नहीं रुक आ रहा है, रुक जा भाई, नहीं रुक जा भाई, रुक जा। देख चूतिया, मैं माँ बोल रहा हूँ, रुक जा। अरे रंडी माँ तक, रुक जा, चुपचाप आके खड़ा हो, जल्दी खड़ा हो, इधर आके चुपचाप इधर आना जल्दी, मंगा रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ तो नहीं, डबल सीट वाला है, बैठ उतर ना। इसको भेज दे। हाँ बहुत ठीक है, अब जाएगा ना तेरी। अरे गलती है, जीत रहा अबे वो पबजी पीसी की आदत है ना, वो जी से गन निकालने की। ओ भाई जानबूझ के नहीं फोड़ा भाई, वो डरा रहा था, वो तो फूट गया सच में बैठ। आई थिंक ये एक सीट वाला है। देख बैठ के तो देख। हाँ तो पे गाड़ मरा लाउरे गाड़ मरा लाउरे ले तो मेरी गाड़ी लेके जा, मेरे पास आ तू। आ रहा हूँ। कहाँ है तू? ये ले। कहाँ गया? अरे भोसड़ा, अरे वो अरे और चल क्यों रे? अरे मैं उठा ले। अबे वो थोड़ा दिक्कत हो रहा है गाड़ी का, मुझे लग रहा है। पंखे निकाल उसके। ई और कंट्रोल से वो करना बैलेंस, कंट्रोल शिफ्ट से चेंज द टाइटल AWS। लेट मी चेंज। तो तुम पे एक्सेस होगा ना, तुम चेंज नहीं कर सकते? मतलब वैसे, मतलब कर दे रहा हूँ मैं इसीलिए नहीं चला रहा था। अरे ये क्या करा उसने? नहीं अच्छा ठीक है। एक सेकेंड। कहाँ है तू? आजा। देखो पैसा ही है पेन भाई, अभी देखो चेक करो। मैं तो हूँ। वो दिखता नहीं है, वो एनिमेशन तेरे में नहीं दिखेगा शायद। किसको दे दिया भाई? मुझे नहीं दिए भाई। सिर्फ 7 मिलियन पड़े हैं भाई। Find the primary chariot. अरे वो सुन ना, क्या नाम था? एक वो बिल्डिंग वाला जो रहता है, और नहीं तो फिर वो रहेगा, क्या नाम है, डूम्सडे वाला, बिना मरे। पूरा पूरा वो पूरा स्टार्टिंग से करना आई थिंक। मतलब एक भी मिशन में वो नहीं मर रहा है तुम्हें। नहीं नहीं, मैं बैठ नहीं पाऊंगा जब तक तू नहीं बैठेगा। हाँ इनवाइट दे रहा हूँ ना, तब तक इनवाइट दे ही दो इसको। रेंटल लेके आ रहे, फिर चलते हैं अपन। तो स्टार्ट कब तक तू रेडी कर अपना मामला, सिस्टम सेट कर जरा तू। पैंथर स्टैचू ही है। नहीं हुआ तो फिर हम मेरे वाले में चलना इंटेल लेने, ठीक है? ठोक दे बहुत। प्लेन मत छोड़ दियो भोसड़ी के, उतार दे भाई। अरे हाँ उनके मुंह पे उतार देना, मुझे मार दे साले हरामखोर। अरे जी क्यों दबा रहा हूँ मैं साला? मतलब जी दबा रहा हूँ मैं, और टैब दबा क्या दबाना था? वी नहीं सी, C2। क्या पॉज वॉज? अरे वो कर रहा था मैं, खाना खाना। इसकी बॉडी पड़ी है साले। भाई तो जब पिकअप ही नहीं है तो एकदम कुछ सामान लगा देगा तो मैकेनिक्स बोलते हैं उसको, समझ नहीं आ रहा तुझे? सब रेडी है तू? क्या सब रेडी भाई, सब रेडी है। बस तू भी आएगा ना? हाँ तो एंट्री फी 1 लाख है। मैं भी नहीं देखा। अबे मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई, देख सबसे बड़ा ये यही है, बताया था ना तुझे मैंने डेविल कि भाई देख तू इसके साथ रहता है ना भाई, इसीलिए तू भी ऐसा हो गया है, मीठो वाली बात करने लगा है तू। मान ले मेरी बात भाई, अभी भी समय है। मतलब तू मान रहा है, तूने अपना अलग कर लिया है। भाई देखिए मैंने नहीं बोला। वीडियो कॉल ही चल रही है भाई, देखो भाई मैं क्लियर कर रहा हूँ, मैं भी ब्लॉक कर देता हूँ भाई, कुछ नहीं आएगा। भाई यार एक तो ये प्लेन वाला बहुत बेकार लगता है, 7 साल लगाता है जाने में वहां तक। मीडिया में डाल देगा फिर तो तुझे फिर बैन ही पड़ेगा। किसका बर्थडे बिड्डे है? अच्छा मिस्ट का बर्थडे बिड्डे है क्या? मिस्टी का। हम्म। हाँ? भाई अगर पकड़ गए तो वीड का आई थिंक, नहीं कोकेन का, कोकेन का, कोकेन का।
Why can't you assholes be on
हाँ
time
हाँ
for
कोकेन का
once,
ज्यादा
eh?
मिलता है।
Arms out, let's go.
भाई पकड़ गया मैं तो, क्योंकि मेरे को याद नहीं
Okay,
है भाई।
wait over there.
क्या तुझे?
They will bring it soon. Go on.
As soon as you go beyond the airstrip, you must be careful. If guards get a good look at you while you are in the restricted area,
तो मार दूं ना उन्हें मैं।
something is not right. Safest thing is to stay out of sight.
यहाँ पे आई थिंक कैश पड़ा है। भाई वो देखना कैसा था, फोन से ना फोटो लेनी थी, फोन से फोटो लेनी थी आई थिंक। सेंड टू पवेल कर दिया। अरे पवेल सेंड क्यों नहीं हुआ? ये रहा। हाँ देख फोन से फोटो लेनी थी। और कुछ है इधर? और कुछ तो नहीं दिख रहा मुझे, ऊपर चढ़ के देखता हूँ। अरे चला जा भाई, बैठ जा अंदर आज के दिन। खाली तो पकड़ा गया ना, मैं नहीं पकड़ा गया ना, ऐसा भी कुछ है क्या? हाँ हाँ फर्स्ट 40 फिर ओजी।
Marijuana, easy to sell. I will mark a location planning screen.
तो अब मुझे भी पकड़ेगा तो तू आ गया ना वापिस?
That's on your planning screen now.
देखिए 3 ही थे ना यहाँ पे, बहुत थोड़ी थे, 3 थे इधर। हमारे वो नीचे का एक ही था, मतलब नीचे एक ही था, ऊपर 2 थे, हो गया 3, मतलब 3 है लगभग देखा जाए तो। यहाँ कोक पड़ा है थी, बट एक ही है। और कैश पड़ा है, ठीक है। आऊंगे तुझे मारने। भाई थोड़ा जल्दी कर यार, भूख लग रही है मुझे थोड़ी सी। गाड़ी लेके आऊं क्या? और कहीं भी था? और कहीं चेक करना है तो बताओ। अरे सुन ना डेविल, तुझे उतनी दूर जाना है ना, एक काम करने यहाँ से चला जा। मैं गाड़ी लेके आ रहा हूँ, जब जा रहा हूँ। भाई ये पानी में नहीं बच गई, पानी में। अबे जाएगा नहीं क्या इधर से? देखिए हाँ, ये इन लोगों ने वो बना रखा है इनविजिबल वॉल है। आराम खोर है बहुत। क्या क्या करना है? हाँ हाँ, लूट तो लेंगे। अबे तू इधर भी चला जा मेरे मार्ग पे, नहीं तो फिर मैं आऊँ क्या? क्रॉस करने का मन नहीं कर रहा मेरा। 4 जगह देखो बहन चोद। तैर के जाऊंगा, तैर के। तो तैर के जा सकते हैं ना अपन? मैंने उसमें थोड़ी वॉल लगाई होगी। क्या है प्राइमरी टारगेट?
Remember, you are not a pack mule. There is only so much you can carry.
लैंड ले ले वो सीढ़ी को भाई 20% लूंगा मिनिमम। हाँ तो फिर 25 दे डन कैसे कर रहा है। अभी तो ज्यादा लोग रहेंगे ना, ज्यादा तो 20 रख ले। अरे क्यों, चल यहाँ का तो कर लेता। रुक जा अब मैं आ गया हूँ। अब रुक जा, मैं आ गया हूँ जब इतनी दूर से आया हूँ तैयार के। अरे भाई पैसे के साथ करेंगे, लाइट चैलेंज में कितना मिलेगा, 1 लाख मिलता है ना। भाग गया मेरा कैरेक्टर, मादर चोद, भाग रहे वो सड़ी के। रुक जा भाई।
This area is off limits.
अब भाई देख पकड़ ही लिया है उसने, तो कुछ कर नहीं सकते। शायद अरे मेरे को लगा ये वो वाली जगह थी जिसमें नहीं अंदर हम जाते हैं, एक वैसी वाली जगह, तो वो गेट ही नहीं था उसमें। चलो ना, इसका में हम वो करते हैं मेन मिशन, अब वो बाद में कर लेंगे सब। आ जा रे आदि। लॉबी में अरे हम वो अरे चल फटाफट आ जा, एक सेकंड। ये साला देख रहा है, एक को बुलाने की 2 बुला रहा है, वो सड़ी का है। जल्दी इनवाइट दे चल।
It's a good morning.
पता नहीं वो है कहाँ।
Hi. घूम रहा हूँ।
कहाँ है तू? है कहाँ तू? आ रहा हूँ। अबे भाई एक बैट मित्र बैट नहीं बहुत पहले से ही तो नहीं अभी तो पहले से बहुत थोड़ी की अभी थोड़ी ली मैंने अब ऑटोमेटिक वाला है देखना स्पॉइलर अभी टुकड़े रैपिड दे रहे हैं भाई ये ठुकना नहीं था लेकिन बहुत सड़ी के लैंड ठुकना था ये इसको बोला मैक को क्या बता भेजे तो केले हम कुछ बोल लेट हो गई क्या बोल रहा है बोल अरे तेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा क्या मेरे स्क्रीन में दिखा रहा है वहीं रुकी है गाड़ी तेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा है साले मेरे में तो ये रुका दिख रहा है भाई क्या बकचोदी है ये आ जाएगा आज के दिन छोड़ो क्या बोल रहे फोर्थ प्लेयर है ही नहीं कोई हो गया बस अरे अभी डाउनलोड कर रहा है ये अभी तब तक एक दो मिशन तो कर ही सकते हैं ना हम 3 वाले भी हाँ मैंने तो खेला है ये मिशन कह रहा है कि GTA है अरे बैठो उसमें भोसड़ी के लगा के अरे मारते मार क्यों गोली चला रहा है बड़वे? एक स्टार पुलिस लगा दी है। क्यों बुला रहा है वो थोड़ी के बंदे? हम ओके ओके पे हैं, सीरियस पे नहीं भाई। नहीं, जब बंदे रहे तो सीरियस ही रहना है, बंदों में बकचोदी मत करना है। और की बकचोदी में तुमने किसी को मार दिया, वो भी नहीं करना है। अरे भोसड़ी के भी मिशन करने जाना है, 5 स्टार कर रहा है। कॉल कर उस चोदू को, तो क्या ही कर लेगा। अबे तो हम पे ये बड़ा बकचोद है चोदू है। ये किसका है भाई? देख गाड़ी देख इस पे। अबे ये गैराज का कौन सा है भाई? ये बढ़िया गैराज है। ओ एजेंसी का है, बढ़िया है ये वाला। भाई ये वाला गैराज अच्छा है भाई, बढ़िया लग रहा है। ये वाली है नहीं, ये वाली नहीं मेरे को, ये तो है मेरे को। ये भी है। अरे तुम भोसड़ी के मिशन स्टार्ट करो, मार चलो। ये वाली मैंने कोई तो थी इसमें जो उठाई थी, मेरे को याद नहीं। ऊपर वो खड़ी है बेंटले, बेंटले टाइप, बेंटले रोल्स रॉयस। देख लियो ना, तू देख लो। ना ना भाई, ये बकचोदी नहीं करनी। हाँ तो तब तक तू साले हमें यहाँ क्यों लेके आया फिर, जब तुझे पता था वो नहीं आ रहा है? मैं नहीं बोल रहा कुछ, बट दो एक साथ कैसे दो निकाल सकते हैं क्या एक साथ? ओए मादर चोदो, तुम्हारी घर बहन की रोड़े छोड़ के भाग गए। भाई तो एक काम करें, फिर थोड़ी देर में खाना खा के आऊं फिर। अरे वो ऑफलाइन चला गया, बोलेगा मेरा उड़ गया पीसी। लैंड लैंड भोसड़ी के सबसे वो फास्ट वाली गाड़ी लेके बैठा फिर ज्ञान से उधर आई। कहाँ मार्क लगा है? यहाँ जाना है क्या? अरे अबे ये लेकिन इसको तो गाड़ी से फेंका है। आदि को तो गाड़ी से फेंका है और गेट पे उड़ गए। अबे यार ये रिपेयर कर लेता हूँ, फ्री में हो रही है। अबे हरामी, मैं वो नहीं कर पा रहा। अरे भाई वो चला गया, रुक जा, आ रहा हूँ मैं। आ रहे हैं आ रहे हैं, चल चल चल। भाई मैं फिर खाना ही खा लेता हूँ, 10 मिनट रुक जाओ फिर। और क्या, ये चोदू आ ही नहीं रहा है अभी तक। तो मैं फिर खाना खा के ही आता हूँ। बी राइट बैक लगा रहा हूँ। मैं तो कल से ही था, बस AFK था। सब पूरी बात तो बोल AFK था। इसके मुंह पे मार जरा, याद है इसके मुंह पे मार सिक्का सर वो। देख भाई तू आ जाता है क्या 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 नहीं है वो, क्या होता है बोस। अरे देख ले आधी सी गांड मारते बात में। हाँ भाई पोल्स लग गई, पोल्स पोल्स तो भोसड़ी के, तू उसके साथ रहेगा तो बढ़ेगी तुझे भी। मेरे पे 7 लाख और सॉरी 7 मिलियन। क्यों भाई, अपार्टमेंट तो पड़े हैं मेरे पे। तो रीसेट करनी पड़ेगी ना उसके लिए, हमें रीसेट होता है, कुछ करना पड़ता है हमें, रीसेट का ऑप्शन रहता है कुछ ऊपर उसमें। देख करियर प्रोग्रेस देख लो। अरे सुन सुन, तू जब स्टार्ट करेगा ना वो मिशन तो अपने आप रीसेट हो जाएंगे सब। तू पहले मिशन से स्टार्ट कर, हाँ वो सब अपने आप रीसेट हो जाएंगे। क्योंकि मैं जब ये अश्विन के साथ खेलता था ना, तो अगर पहले से भी हो रखा है तो तुम स्टार्ट करोगे तो वो रीसेट हो जाएंगे। हाँ हो कहा तुम लोग, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ भाई। भाई मेरे को लेने आओ जरा।
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
लेने आओ मित्रों। मेरे साथ बैठो, मेरे साथ बैठो, मेरे साथ बैठो। मैं बोला ही था ये हो जाएगा, 10 मिनट में हो जाएगा। अरे तुम ऊपर ऊपर क्यों जा रहे हो, खोपड़ी बन के आ रही तुम्हारे मुंह पे। वेट करना, आ रहा हूँ मैं। झाटू साले नीचे, वही रुको। भाई तुम्हारे पे लॉक इन हो जाएगी मिसाइल, लॉक इन हो गई मिसाइल। बैठ बैठ बैठ, 4 सीटर है मेरे साथ, बैठो 4 सीटर है, बैठो मेरे साथ 4 सीटर है, बैठो मेरे साथ। एक सेकंड, दंगे हो गए, दंगे हो गए। नहीं नहीं बैठ ना झाटू। क्या कर रहा हूँ, कर रहा हूँ। हाँ हटा दिया, हटा दिया। अरे तू कहाँ है बॉट? अरे तो बाहर आना, भंगी मार। बड़वा बोला भाई मैंने, बड़वा बोला। भाई अब गाड़ी फटने वाली है, 3 बुलेट वो 3 लग चुके अपने पास, धुआं निकलने लगा है। आ रहे बस अपन फटने वाले, रुक जा, फटने वाले, चारों मरने वाले। ये फट गया अपन, चलो अब सुनो, अब मारना नहीं किसी को, अब सबकी पुलिस हट जाएगी, बस चोरी मत करना। वो हाँ बेच सेंसो। भोसड़ी के तू ये बता, हम चूती हैं जो मर रहे थे, पहले नहीं मरता था हरामी साले कुत्ते। ए साले मार मत। अबे ये ऑफ फ्रेंडली फायर ऑफ कर सेंसो, ये चूतिया, नहीं तो मेरे को ये सब मारते रहेंगे। मैंने नहीं मारा, हो रहा है देख, फ्रेंडली फायर अभी ऑन है। अच्छा अरे चेक कर रहा था, फ्रेंडली फायर चेक कर रहा था चूतिए। फ्रेंडली फायर चेक कर रहा था। किसको भेजा? किसको? अरे ये देख, उसने कुछ तो भेजा है। क्या भेजा? अरे देख बॉट को, अरे पोल्स मार रही है भाई, पोल्स मार रही है। अबे खंबे पे लग गया। उड़ गया, उड़ गया, मर गया। मर गया मैं। पोल्स आ गई गाइस, पोल्स। अरे स्क्राउच के लिए सी दबा रहा हूं मैं, देखो भाई। अरे गोली नहीं है भाई, वेफर मारियो मत। अरे यार ये तो ये पुलिस वाले। अरे ये गोली क्यों नहीं चली? अरे फिर गोली नहीं चली, ये क्या है भाई? वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, गोली मेरी भी नहीं चल रही है। अच्छा मैं वही कह रहा, गोली क्यों नहीं चल रही? गन पीछे हो जा रही है बार। अबे ये देखो, अबे अब सुनो मेरी बात, अब ध्यान से एक बात सुनो। जब भी हम बकचोदी से मुंह से करना, गेम में मत करना, ट्राई करना, ठीक है? अरे वो थोड़ा फट गया, किसने मारा? अरे तू चूतिया है क्या डेविल? भाई ये मत कर। अरे तू हेलीकॉप्टर क्यों फोड़ दिया उसका साले? no. अरे यार ये जो T10 प्लेयर है, रुक जा मैं मंगा रहा हूँ, रुक अब रुक। अरे ये मेरे को फिर पुलिस लग गई है भाई, किस चूत, मैं तो गोली भी नहीं चलाया, मैंने तो गोली ही नहीं चलाई। वो मैकेनिक से बुलाओ ना हेलीकॉप्टर। भाई बता, अरे मैं भूल गया हूँ। अरे नेट छोड़ दिया मैंने अपने पास। रुक जा, अरे वो किससे आता है? एंजल से मंगाता हूँ, रुको। एंजल देगी हेलीकॉप्टर।
Hey, Daddy. What can I do for you? Remember,
अबे लग्जरी
call me
व्हीकल
if
क्यों
you
नहीं दे
want
रहा?
me.
मैकेनिक, अरे वो पेगासस।
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Thank
अरे
you,
लौड़ा
sir.
हेलीकॉप्टर तो
Your
इधर आएगा ही नहीं।
spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
वो भाग जल्दी, नहीं छूट गया, भाग। ए यार भाई, भाव है ही नहीं। भाव को ड्रैग करूं? भाव ऊपर आओ ना 2 मिनट। क्या हो रहा है अभी? आओ। ओके। अरे भाई, एक तो ये जो तुम लोग बीच में जाते हो ना, ये बहुत इरिटेटिंग है भाई। अब मैं रुक जा, लेस्टर को फोन कर रहा हूँ, तो नहीं मत करना। हाँ बस मारना नहीं होए, कर दिया। अरे ये क्या है? इसको क्या कर दिया हमने? अबे इसको क्या हो गया? वो रुक जरा सेंसो एक बार। ये लस्सी है साला। उसके पास जाना एक बार, उसके पास जाना ट्रक के। ये पानी क्यों मार रहा था साला? वही कुछ तो करा है किसी ने। अबे मेरे 3 स्टार कैसे लग गया? वो सेंसो तूने क्या करा? हट गई पुलिस, हट गई भाई। कुछ ग्लिच हो रहा है, सर्वर ग्लिच मार रहा है क्या? भाव आ जाओ, ये बेफर भाग जा रहा है, पता नहीं कहाँ बात है। अबे ये ब्राइब अथॉरिटीज, ब्राइब कर दे। भाई डेविल वो थोड़ा हमारा स्लो है ना। मेरे को क्या बोल रहा है? जिससे ये दवा नहीं, वो तो चोर भाग गया। मेरे पे तो होम बटन ही नहीं है। कैप से हो रहा है भाई, होता है बाबू। अरे मतलब तुमने अगर एक बार माइग्रेट कर लिया ना तुमने बाबू, तो तुम्हारा जो प्रोग्रेस है वो उसमें आ जाएगा सेम टू सेम। बट तुम जब एनहांस में प्रोग्रेस करोगे तो वो लेगेसी में प्रोग्रेस नहीं होगा। मतलब 2 अलग अलग हो जाएंगे, समझ रहे हो? थ्रॉटल चलेगा बदमी। भाई मुझे लगता है मैं थोड़ा सा खून दान कर देता हूँ, खून ज्यादा हो रहा है। भाई मेरा खून है क्या? क्या डाला था? अबे अरे ये कौन गिर गया? एक्सकेप ये मत करियो, तेरी गांड ठोक दूंगा। फिर पुलिस लग जाएगी भोसड़ी के, पोल्स लग जाएगी पोल्स। ये करना है। वो देख कहाँ जा रहा है, उसको देख बैठने, वो दीवार में बैठेगा। देख इस भोसड़ी वाले की बकचोदी देख। लैंड भाई इतना ब्लास्ट नहीं होगा, क्लोज ही होता है खाली। हम कैसे मान लें? हमारी जानता है। पता नहीं। लेफ्ट वही तो, ये जाटू साला है, पता नहीं क्यों कर रहा है। भाई देख मत कर दो। ले अपना बंदे को निकाल दिया किसी ने तो। और हमारे बंदे को कैसे मारा? ले ये कैसे मर गया? एक तो इधर किसी ने तो फोड़ी है भाई, मुझे नहीं पता भाई। तुम लोग पहले अरे यार, अरे भोसड़ी वालों मिशन करना है। ये कौन था? अरे भोसड़ी की तूने अच्छा फ्रेंडली फायर ऑन करा है भड़वा साला। मैं तो तेरी साइड कर लाऊं रे। रुक जा अभी तू। अबे हाँ, इसको मत मारो भाई, पैसा कम देगा फिर ये। अरे भाई पोल्स मार दी मुझे। आ जाओ बिच्छू गैंग, आ जाओ गाइस। बच्चू गैंग, मतलब सॉरी बिच्छू गैंग, आ जाओ गाइस। निकाल किसको दिया फिर? बहुत सड़ी की वेफर जॉइंड है भाई। भाई तो फिर 5-4 लोग कैसे खेलेंगे? हम प्लेयर बीच में चेंज नहीं कर सकते, हमें स्टार्ट से सेम रखने हैं। भाई देख, वो सब हम बाद में देखेंगे, जब अगर मिशन हो रहे होंगे तो हम देखेंगे ना 5 घंटा। साली बोल तू रहा है, राम भाव कैसे हुए? तो बोला तू नहीं है मित्र। अरे तुम लोग भाई जल्दी करोगे? मैं बोल रहा हूँ बच्चों, एक तो ये पुलिस से लड़े जा रहे हो तुम लोग के सामने। इन भोसड़ी वालों को बता दो। इसको स्कर्ट पहना है, तुझे पहना रहे हैं। तो चूतिया है वो प्रिसीजन राइफल, बहुत चूतिया गन है वो, उसमें स्कोप नहीं लगता है। अबे वो पहन लो क्या, फाइटर जेट वाला। भाई ये सेक्सी लग रहा है मस्त। भाई वो वाली नहीं, मैं ये वाली ले रहा हूँ, रुक जा। क्या बात कर रहा है, ऐसा भी है? नहीं हाँ, ढूंढना पड़ेगा तुझे। यार ये वाली अच्छी लग रही थी यार, मास्ट टीम मास्ट। ठीक है, तू बोल रहा है तो ठीक है। तुम भोसड़ी के हो, मुझे मिल गया। अरे भड़वे सुन, हल्का स्क्रॉल कर, रुक जा, नंबर बताता हूँ। 17 हाईएस्ट हेवी कॉम्बैट 17 पे होगा। एक बार सेंसर चेक कर, 17 ही है ना एक बार। ओए मुझे ये बता, सुन सेंसो, मेरे को ये आउटफिट सेव नहीं कर सकता मैं? कहाँ से करूँ? ऑप्शन नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को। अरे ये झाटू वेफर, ये यही वाले क्यों ले लिया तूने? अरे बोल के तो लो मादर। अरे सेंसो मुझे ये बता, ये सेव कर सकता हूँ कि नहीं? किधर? हाँ बता, आगे बता, आगे बता, आगे बता। एडिट नहीं करना ना, वो तो सेव। हाँ ओके ओके, हाँ आ गया, ठीक है, हो गया मेरा। हाँ हाँ हाँ, आया आया। हो गया मेरा, चलो सेव हो गया। ओए सेंस, ये क्या नाम है इसका, वेफर झाटू। अरे भोसड़ी के बात, मादर की बात नहीं सुन रहा ये बहन का लोड़ा। मैं रंडी साला। तू गांड से ही सुन। अरे रंडी, ये कह रहा हूँ तूने कौन सा वो फोर्थ वाला लिया है, और तू ये कौन सा ले रहा है, डेविल? हाँ तो फिर मैं सुन, मैं थर्ड ले रहा हूँ। अब वो थोड़ा मत ले लेना, क्योंकि गांड तोड़ दूंगा मैं। अरे मैं खेलूंगा ही नहीं वहां, चुदाओ फिर। करते रहो बकचोदी, मुझे क्या है। तो चल, मेरा हो गया है, मेरा हो गया, चलो। अरे क्या कर रहा है, पुलिस कहाँ से आ गई है वो? अरे खिसा का ना साले। हाँ चल। अरे मास्क बाद में ले लेना। अरे इसने चढ़ा दी बस, ये बाहुली पट गए। नहीं जा सकता है तो इनको पुलिस की जगह है। अरे उसको कर दो ना, लेस्टर को कॉल, तुम भोसड़ी वालों।
Why, hello, how you doing? How can I help? Call me back when you figured out how that brain of yours works.
वो उतरा नहीं, वो गेम का बस हो दिया। अरे ये बहन चो दिया तुमने पहले नहीं बता पा रहे थे तुम। नाइट विजन मेरे पे पड़ा था, शायद मेरे पे पड़ा है, मैंने बाय कर रखा था। ऑन कैसे करूंगा? ऑन होने का रहता है 14 अपीयरेंस में रहता है शायद। अरे अरे कौन चूतिया नहीं बैठा है? डेविल यार, इस भड़वे की गांड। ये देखता हूँ मैं नाइट विजन कैसे ऑन करना है। बैंक बैठेगा। एक्स दबाना पड़ता है, कुछ हो रहता है एक्टिवेट। अरे चुप हो सड़ी को। अभी वो पता नहीं यार, एक्टिवेट करना पड़ेगा। स्टाइल एक्सेसरी गियर। स्टाइल कुछ भी डाल। हाँ तो स्टार्ट करना हो जाएगा वो अपने आप। अरे तू कर दे स्टार्ट। भाई देखो जो भी अवेलेबल थी इस GTA में वो सब, कोई चूतिया होगा जिसपे नहीं होगी। तो तू कॉल कर दे लेस्टर को। तू कॉल कर दे लिस्टर को भाई। अरे यार अब ये बहन तुम सब भूल गए कैसे क्या हो उसको। अरे वो लगा लिया मैंने, गॉगल्स तो लगा लिए, वर्क नहीं कर रहा है। एक्टिवेट करना है ना, अभी क्यों करो बट एक्टिवेट। तो चूतिया है ना तू। वो तुझे वो पता है आदि वो चेक करने का, करियर में जाके हम लोग चेक कर पाते हैं, वो चेक करना आता है तुझे करियर में जाके? वो पता नहीं। अरे जैसे हम लोग ये चेक करते हैं ना अपने मिशंस का और ये इसका कि हमारा मतलब ये खराब हुआ कि नहीं हुआ, वैसा वो चेक कर पाते हैं इसमें स्टैट्स में। हाँ सॉरी स्टैट्स में हो तो अवार्ड 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 आ रहा हूँ तो आ रहा हूँ। इतने रिकॉर्ड वाले को किक करो पहले। जे के लिए इनवाइटेड आ गया मैं। कहाँ हो तुम लोग, दिख नहीं रहे मुझे। क्यों लगा? कहाँ है आदि, नहीं दिख रहा तू। तो आ तो जाओ रूम में तो आ जाओ। आइस वाले रूम में। ये इंसेन भी तो मेरे साथ ही है। ये जाटू कैसे है? तो ये इंसेन कैसे आया मेरे में फिर? तो भेज, फिर से भेज इनवाइट। तो ये कैसे आया आदि मेरे में कैसे आया? आदि कह रहा हूँ ये वेफर। अरे बट ये कैसे आ गया फिर मेरे में, कैसे आया भोसड़ी पे? लैंड तेरा था भोसड़ी के लिए। हाँ मैं आ गया चलो। नहीं आया बड़ा, उसका भी ऑर्डर आ रहा है। यही है पीसी के पास ही बैठा है, बस फोन पे बात कर रहा होगा बड़ा भोसड़ी का। इधर आ जाओ भैया, इधर आ जाओ, ऊपर ले आओ, ये लौड़ा रस्सा। अरे ज्वाइन करना। अरे भोसड़ी के फोन खोल, उसमें सेंटर में एक वो होगा, उस फोन खोल, सेंटर में जॉब लिस्ट है, उस पे जा, फिर वहां पे बस लेफ्ट क्लिक करता जा। तू ही नहीं आया है साले, तू ही चूत रहा है, हम नहीं। ये रहा डेविलियर खड़ा भोसड़ी का। हट जा यहाँ से। मैं चढ़ गया भाई ये तो। चढ़ गया भाई, ये तो अपने आप नाइट विजन, ऑटो नाइट विजन हो गया तो। अरे तू आ ना भाई अपना पहले। ऊपर आए और एक तेरे चांटा मारे और ले तेरा खाना लेके भाग गए। कितना मजा आएगा। कितना ही मजा आएगा फिर। हाँ, पबजी 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 वाला पबजी। जिंदगी एक नशा। भाई ये जो पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं मुझे, ये भोसड़ा, ये पॉइंट्स कब कैसे पता चलेगा। पर ड्यूटी है। नहीं ऊपर नीचे करो, नहीं सो रहा है। दो दो वाला है, दो दो वाला। क्या मेरे पास है? हम्म, हाँ आई थिंक यही वाला है। अच्छा हाँ, वो मैं भी याद है। हाँ ये वाला तो हमें वैसे करना पड़ेगा। तो तू ये वेफर को ले जा रहा है ना? हाँ चिल बड़े वेल फटाफटा। मेरे सिक्का सब वो मैं। तू जा भाई, ये झांटू है, इसको बुला के सी गांड मारूंगा। किक कर देना इसको। हाँ ओके। चलो ना ऐसे ही। अरे डेविल जाटू आएगा आज के दिन। अरे डेविल। अरे यार इधर इनवाइट भेजा इधर जाटू, इनवाइट एक्सेप्ट कर। अरे मेरे 2 अपार्टमेंट है क्या इसमें, जो मेरे को 2-2 दिखा रहा है। नहीं हो गया इंटर। अरे भेजा है, जल्दी आना भोसड़े, जल्दी आ। अरे मादर चोद, भेजता है देख। तू आएगा सर्वो में। हुआ ठीक है। वही इसमें ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा मेरे को ऐसा हार्ड मोड पे। नॉर्मल ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। हार्ड मोड का ऑप्शन नहीं है इसमें। ज्वाइन कर लिया ना तू। तो ये दिखा रहा है यू नीड मोर प्लेयर्स टू प्ले दिस हाइस्ट। अरे तो बट ये तो 2 वाला मिशन था ना। अरे ये कौन सा स्टार्ट हो रहा है बहनचोद। प्रिजन ब्रेक क्यों स्टार्ट हो रहा है मादरचोद। इसमें सेलेक्ट क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा मैं। बट मेरे में प्रिजन ब्रेक तो लगा, वो लगा ही नहीं है बैंक वाला। अरे इसे आदि से पूछ यार, नीचे फेंक दे रहा मेरे को। अरे आदि मेरे को उसमें वो नहीं आ रहा है, मिशन वाला नहीं आ रहा है, प्रिजन ब्रेक आ रहा है। हम्म, हाँ ओके। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
Hey there. What can I help you with?
कैंसिल हाइस्ट है, रिक्वेस्ट जॉब सेट बाउंटी।
No problem.
हो गई कैंसिल। अच्छा अरे ये गैराज क्यों आ गया? अरे वो फ्री मिलता है। अरे मेरे को भी रीसेट होगा ना, वो वेट कर, घुमा बैठा ना बादल को। या फिर तू जाके एक बार चेक कर ना अपने अपार्टमेंट में, ये लीव कर, ये सिक्योर सर्वर लीव कर और चेक कर क्या उसमें हाइस्ट कौन सी दिखा रहा है तेरे को, वहीं पे दिख जाएगा। अपन सिक्योर सर्वर लीव कर और फिर चेक कर। मैं बहन तो तू करना अपना, तेरे पैसे नहीं है वो छोड़ी है ही नहीं, अपार्टमेंट ही नहीं है तेरे पे, तो चल छोड़ फिर बैठ जा, वेट कर मत करिए, अब हो जाएगा 2 मिनट, बैठ मार छोड़। फर्स्ट वाला मार रहे हैं ना अपना, हमको वो फर्स्ट वाली हाइस से करना है ना, तो वो पहले 2-2 वाली है, उसमें 4 लोग थोड़ी जाएंगे। वो बैंक वाला हाइस याद नहीं है तुझे? वो बैंक हाइस जो रहता है। यस वो पता है मेरे को, वो कर रखा है मैंने, वो तो पता है, चिल मार, वो तो कर लेंगे अपन। अरे भाई गाड़ी फट गई, कॉल नहीं आई लेस्टर की यार। अरे चूदू ये सब नहीं करना है भाई, हमें लेस्टर की कॉल लानी है। तू क्यों कॉल कर रहा है? रुकना, मैं तुम्हें को आएगी कॉल।
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you. Motherfucker!
इतनी दूर गाड़ी छोड़ी है इन लोगों ने, मत चला साले, पुलिस मत लगवा। वो चल, प्लानिंग स्क्रीन इज रेडी, चल 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 चल, गाड़ी इधर है, आजा। एक सेकंड, मतलब पहुंच के भेजूंगा। ये एक्सक्लूसिव वाली है, उसमें से ली थी मैंने। आई थिंक सो। मरेगा हूँ भोसड़ी की बकचोदी मत करो, बकचोदी मत करो। ये वीडियो कहाँ गया अपना गिरा था? खेल रहे हैं, वो मिशन करना है ना अलग अलग, तो वो भोसड़ी क्यों वही कर रहा है। इनवाइट भेजा है? अबे यार इसमें ये क्या आ रहा है? एंटर विद नियरबाई। अच्छा विद क्रू कर सकता था मैं। अबे यार इनवाइट भेजना पड़ेगा अलग से। आजा। नहीं आई स्क्रीन। लेस्टर को कॉल करना है।
Hey, which one of my skills is required?
आ गई फ्ली का जॉब।
There you go.
फ्ली का ने करा रिप्ले। अरे ये लेस्टर की बकचोदी है, मेरी थोड़ी है। हाँ कॉल आई।
We might be ready to move on this thing. If you want the work, you'll get a knock on your door any minute.
आजा चल अब हुआ है। मुझे नहीं पता लेस्टर की बोल भाई, लेस्टर की जान मार दे, मेरे को मत बोल। नहीं वहां से तो हाइस्ट ही नहीं आ पा रही थी अभी तक, तो अब आई है मैं। अभी हम प्रिजन ब्रेक करने चले जाते हैं। अरे तू बहन चोद, तुझे बोला मैंने बहन चोद आना। हार्ड मोड कर दिया, ठीक है कंफर्म। हाँ ठीक है जल्दी ज्वाइन करो। ड्राइवर मैं नहीं रहूंगा, ड्राइवर तू रहेगा। तो क्या करना है तुझे फिर, जल्दी बोल। नहीं भाई तू ड्राइवर नहीं रहेगा, मुझे तो अब नहीं अच्छा लग रहा। अब तू बनेगा। नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं। अब तू ड्राइवर नहीं रहेगा। नहीं रहेगा तू ड्राइवर।
Ah, yes, this will do very nicely. Very nice place you've got. Very
स्किप नहीं कर सकते? हाँ हो सकता है। नहीं नहीं एस्केप तो दूसरी करनी है, वो भी उठाएंगे हम। अभी हम सिर्फ वो लेने जा रहे हैं इन्फो। चलो
We're on the job right now, so don't let the cops notice you. If they come after us, we call it off.
ड्राइवर तू क्यों बने मादरचोद?
So, my taciturn friends, I suppose you want to know how we're doing this. Well, funny you should ask. We're driving out to the bank, taking a look at it, picking up some equipment, and then heading back to make our plans. Not very complex at all. We're not going in, we're not poking it with a stick. We're just sitting back.
Subtitle चाहिए
post you see, I like my scores like I like my dates. Across the street and unaware they're being watched. All right, so why this bank over all the other banks in the state? Why does fortune favor this one? Another good question. You're full of good questions. You're like a child whose parents think it's clever, or the IRS. Well, this bank's got some safety deposit boxes, and in one of those safety deposit boxes are some bonds being hidden from the tax man that no one's gonna report missing. All starting to make sense? Security should be... There it is. Take a look. Drink it in. I've patched into their security feed on my cell. Take a look. What are we looking at? Small joint, not much security. Staff won't give a crap, especially about the deposit boxes. Customers will probably be thinking how to turn this into a screenplay. The boxes are in the back behind the safe door. We want box number 167.
हैक तो मैं डूम्सडे वाले में
That's
करता
right on
हूँ।
the highway with good access. That works for you. You can get out quick, but it'll also work for the cops. Speed up their response time. Okay? Okay. We've seen what we're gonna see. Let's go to the garment factory.
चल निकल।
Now, when you hit the bank, you're gonna need to hack into its security system. I've written a neat little program that'll do most of the work for you, but it's probably a good idea for you to familiarize yourselves with it. You, in the passenger seat, I've sent it to your phone. Now take it for a dry run, keep your hands steady, and maybe the wet run won't be a disaster.
अरे हो गया वो, ये 3 करने हैं क्या?
I'm calling Paige. She's my assistant. First, she's gonna get us what we need. Then she's gonna saw.
अरे भोसड़ा।
Then she's gonna saw me in half. No, didn't like that.
बड़ा एज पे ठुका यार, ये गलत है भाई।
Don't make it easy.
अरे मेरा ये हैक जो है बिल्कुल एज पे ठुका।
Lester, the place looked good. Nothing we weren't expecting. Can you get the intel together? Hard copies to go on a notice board. Yeah, plus all the equipment we spoke about.
अरे वो वाला है, वो सांप चोरी वाला।
Those people. Yeah. Charming as ever. Okay, see you soon. She's loading the hardware into the back of a truck. Tools for the job, things for you to wear.
अरे वो रहती है वो जो आदि लाया था ना सबसे पहले वाली गाड़ी वो है।
As the job gets more complicated, so will the uniform.
गुरु मारेगी, अभी हम चोरी करने जानी है गुरु मार। उसको गोली मत मारियो गाड़ी को।
Masks. Then when you go into the bank, you can choose one that goes with your eyes. And hey, there's the added bonus of none of your favorite comic convention outfits being linked to a major crime.
मिसमैच हो रहा है हमारा नेट स्पीड, इस केस हो रहा होगा।
Where were we? Masks. Paige. Oh yeah. We'll go over there, pick her up, and go back to your place to plan this thing. I can talk you through the planning board later. That might be helped by a visual aid. The rest is pretty self-explanatory. Listen to me. Do what I say. Bullets go in here. There's Paige. We're leaving this car, taking the truck. I should be using my cane.
Hey.
Now it's back to the apartment.
बड़ा चूतिया, इसको वहाँ नहीं बुला सकता था ये।
Is it all there?
I think so. You want to get out and check? Go down the inventory? Or are you happy sitting there making a perfect butt imprint in your easy wipe seat?
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you. It should all be there. The clothes, guns, headsets, hold-alls, masks, the drill. The files with all the photos and surveillance work. Hey, there's enough here to make us all look real suspicious. Nice little conspiracy to commit robbery charge waiting to happen.
What, they're gonna charge us with thought crime?
Not so much thought as everything but the deed crime. We'd be caught with our pants down and a hard-on out to here.
Well, we're not getting caught. These are professionals.
So I hear. The cheapest professionals money can buy.
I like to think of it as investing in new talent. And until you and me start playing low-rent Bonnie and Clyde, that's the way it's gotta be. She didn't mean anything by that, by the way. She's just a little brusque.
If they were offended, they would have said something.
Real and kill me before my jeans do.
रंडी के ढंग से चला ले। अंदर जाना। अभी और है। साले हैक तो मैंने करा है, लौड़े तूने क्या करा है? गाड़ी ठोकी है। अबे यार एक तो ये वाइट क्यों कर रहा है स्क्रीन?
Okay.
आग फोड़ देगा रात में ये।
Paige, we'll set up a board for you, won't you, Paige?
I'd let you do it.
चल सुन, गाड़ी घुमाते रहना, ठीक है? समझ रहा है? गाड़ी घुमा, मैं गाड़ी लूं, मैं मंगाऊं गाड़ी की तू मंगा रहा है कोई ढंग की गाड़ी? तुझे वो लेके चलूं, बता, जिसमें गन लगी रहती है। अभी वो काम की रहेगी। ड्यूक डेथ है ये थी। रेडी कर रेडी कर रेडी कर। एंटर 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 एंटर। सुन मैं बगल वाली सीट पे बैठा हूँ, बस तू उनके बिल्कुल पास मत ले जा, थोड़ा सा दूर रख। तू भी शायद गन तो मार सकता है ना, तू गन मार तेरा अपनी वाली गन। पता नहीं मैंने सही वाली मंगाई है कि नहीं, ये नहीं पता मुझे। नहीं सही वाली नहीं मंगाई मैंने। ये है जो चला ना तू एक बार।
I'll be here to talk you through all these jobs. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, yeah, the car. Okay, you're on the way to...
चलना स्टील कोरोमा ऊपर चलो। अरे गाड़ी को मत मारियो, बस गोली बंदे रहेंगे ऊपर। गोली मार इसमें नहीं, तू नहीं मार पाएगा शायद। स्टोर से चेंज करके हाँ तो सामने सामने मार पाएगा, पीछे नहीं मार पाएगा गोली, ठीक है। बहुत बंदे रहेंगे तो देख के। रुक यहीं रुक यहीं रुक, मत जा मत जा, रुक ले रुक। स्नाइपर ले सरप्राइज। मरना नहीं है। आगे जा रहा हूँ, पीछे को मार। आगे कोई है? कुरुमा कहाँ है अपनी? हाँ यहीं पे है ना, मार गाड़ी को मत मार। बैठ 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 जल्दी बैठ जल्दी बैठ। अरे कोई नहीं, तो अगले में तू ही चलाएगा वैसे भी। तो ये इतना गोल गोल है घुमाने के निकालने का। हो गया, मत मारो। अरे खम्बे से कौन देख, सामने से आ रहे हैं वहां पे। मत मार छोड़।
I'll look after this. Lester will come by your place when you're ready to go.
Yes. रैंडी के मर मत जाइए, बस दो थोड़ी जान मारना। साले पहले अपना जी का ठीक कर ले ढंग से, चोरी करता। जी वाला वो फिक्स कर ले पहले अपन। अरे यार ये ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों हो गई है? क्या कर रहा है इसमें? हाँ ठीक है, पुश टू टॉक क्यों कर रहा है? जो करना है कर। हो गया मेरा। तो जब मैं न्यू सेशन ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ तो इनवाइट भेजता हूँ, हो जाएगा, वेट कर। वैसे भी ये तो वो रहेगा ना अपना, न्यू सेशन क्यों ही ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ मैं, डायरेक्ट आई स्टार्ट करता हूँ तो वहीं इनवाइट देता हूँ। बे यार, एक तो ये अपार्टमेंट कौन सा था ये? हाँ तो मेन मेन्यू चला जा। भाई आई स्टार अगर अपने आप स्टार्ट हो गई तो, लेकिन अकेले में थोड़ी स्टार्ट होगी। इनवाइट आया होगा, देख जल्दी। अरे मान चल। आ गया तो ज्वाइन करना चाह रहा हूँ। कर दिया है। अरे तू जी अपनी गांड घटा ले।
Your your first time. You know, the first times, it's never easy. There won't exactly be fireworks.
तो तुझे हम फिर वो कर देते हैं ना, मॉडिफाई करें, मॉडिफाई ड्राइवर बना दो तुझे, वो ड्रिलर बना दो, ड्रिलर। क्या करूँ फिर? ठीक है ना भाई, 1.5 तो मिल रहा है तुझे। नहीं भाई 45 ठीक है। नहीं 50 नहीं दूंगा, 50 नहीं दूंगा। नहीं नहीं ठीक है ना भाई, 45 दिया ना तुझे। अबे कितना ही डिफरेंस है भाई, कितना डिफरेंस है बता। ऊपर ही लिखा है देख ना उसमें। अंधे, पैसा भी तो इतना है भी नहीं इसमें, साले इतना क्या ही कर रहा है इसमें, जिसमें चाहिए होगा उसमें देखेंगे। ये नहीं कर पाएंगे, हमें वही ले, अरे ये सब मत कर कस्टम व्हीकल, हमें लेके वही जानी है जो हम लेके आए हैं कुरुमा। कुछ भी सेलेक्ट कर ले भाई, वो अलग से खड़ी रहेगी। सब तो चूती है, वो अलग से खड़ी रहेगी। चूती है वो, तेरा पर्सनल व्हीकल थोड़ी है। मादर चो, तुमने क्या फैक्ट्री जानी है लौड़े, देख अंधे भांसड़ी के चूतिया साला उल्टा पे। ये तो मेरी गाड़ी है लौटर भोसड़ी के। वो चला कुरुमा, चला चलाना भी। कुरुमा चलाएगा तू? नहीं नहीं कुरुमा चलाएगा। बैठ जा भाई, जल्दी बैठ। नहीं नहीं बैठ, अरे जल्दी बैठ भाई, बकचोदी कर रहा है। हाँ तो कुरुमा चलाना है, कुरुमा चलाना। तो मार दूंगा यही साले। साला झाटू साला, कुछ आता ना जाता, ज्ञान चुदाता। ये देख मेरी लाइन मुझे सुना रहा है, कुछ तो दिखा बनना। पता नहीं, एक ये 1 मिलियन का तो सिर्फ इसका कस्टम है ये, और एक की थी ये, अब 2 की हो गई। इंटर क्यों नहीं पा रहा मैं? अरे पी चोदू आदमी गोटिंग कुरुमा। स्लो है भाई, और दूर रोक देना, दूर रोकना, जब तक हैक नहीं होगा तब तक जाना नहीं है। अरे बकचोदी हो गई भाई। नहीं अरे यार मैंने ध्यान देखा ही नहीं, कहाँ पे था, कहाँ पे मेन वाला। नहीं नहीं हो जाएगा वो वैसे। अरे लाउडा ये लेफ्ट भाई, ये राइट में स्पॉन हो गया एकदम से, पहले तो लेफ्ट में हो रहा था। क्यों भोसड़ी के? हाँ तो कर तो मैं रहा हूँ, पैसे तो मिल रहा है, भोसड़ी के वो भी नहीं दे रहा है। बकचोदी हो गई है भाई ये। भाई पूरा तो फेल नहीं हुआ है साले, मुझे पिछला अभी भी याद है जो तूने आगा था। नहीं 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 शुरू करो ये। हो गया, हैकिंग हुआ अभी तो। ये चोदू पानी भरने चला गया है, पानी भरने चला गया है ये बॉट। अरे यार एक तो ये फ्री फायर प्लेयर, अरे भाई क्यों खिला रहा हूँ मैं इसको। अरे चलना बॉट आगे। अरे तो चूतिया, हमारा तो वो आया ही नहीं था, हमें तो पहले पहले वो बाहर गए हैं, रीस्टार्ट करा है, फिर घर के अंदर आए, फिर 10 बार बाहर गए हैं, फिर अंदर आए, तब जाके तो मिशन आया हमारा। और ये चूतिया अलग बकचोदी की मुझे गाड़ी चलानी है, ले वो सड़ी गाड़ी। अरे यार इसके, अरे चल वो सड़ी के आगे पानी भरने जा रहा है चूतिया। हो गया, आई थिंक ट्रिगर हो गया। चल मार मत दियो किसी को, बता रहा हूँ। अरे हाँ ना भोसड़ी के बाहर के गाड़ मराएगा अपनी चूतिया साला। मेरे पास क्यों आ रहा है, उनको डरा ना चूतिए। चूतिया है भाई ये, तू पहली बार कर रहा है क्या ये मिशन? अबे आरपी में ये सब होता ही नहीं है ना, ये अलग चूतिया है। अरे मैं भूल गया, एक सेकंड कुछ तो। अरे वो लाल हो जा रही, रुक गया ना, हो रही ट्रेड। हाँ हाँ वो हो रहा है, हो गया है लास्ट क्यू। टूट तो कोई लास्ट अभी तक हुआ क्यों नहीं है? हाँ हो गया। जा चल भोसड़ी की कार में निकल। अरे बैठ ना, झाटू मार रहा है उनको। तू बोल रही सिर्फ गाड़ी चला अपनी। बस के नीचे जाना। आ जाओ भाई, हो गया, चलो फटाफट आओ।
Show it to me. Ooh, yes, it is the holiday season at the Crest residence, and Daddy's out drinking. Say, passed. If that thing I talked about comes up, I'll call you in. In the meantime, if anyone comes to me, I'll mention you as a reliable pair of hands.
सेंसो के लिए स्टार्ट कर। आ रहे हैं।
That wasn't bad, but don't get clingy.
इनवाइट भेज दो फटाफट। तूने करा ही क्या है भोसड़ी के? तूने गाड़ी चलाई है, वो भी भोसड़ी के जाट था, कुछ काम नहीं करा है। सारा काम तो मैंने करा है। तो कट ही नहीं दूंगा इस बार। क्या नहीं कंप्लीट कर रहा तो लाउडे तुझे करना था मादर चोद। डैमेज देख। नोबडी गेट हॉस्टेज, ठीक है। अरे चल ज्ञान मत चुप चल। तो ये आ जाते हैं ना बड़बड़ करने। बहनचोद आधे टाइम तो ये भोसड़ी के पानी भर रहा है गाने से, पता नहीं कहाँ। ये इनवाइट दे। नहीं थोड़ी देर वेट कर लेना। हाँ भेजा तूने सेंसो इनवाइट। अरे कौन है ये? अरे कोई तो झांटू आदमी मेरे को गाड़ी से मारा मार कर। बहुत हाँ मिलियन मिल रहा था ना उसमें तो। ये भोसड़ी कहते 5% के लिए लड़ रहे हैं। 5% अबे उसमें है ही कितना साले जो तुझे पता नहीं। मैंने इस बजाया जिसने बोला मैंने 40 से 45 कर दिया, अब उसमें भी इसको दिक्कत है बहन के रोडे को। तो क्या करेगा भाई? अभी मेन मिशन में ले लियो भाई तू। नहीं वैसे हम क्यों देंगे तुझे हम? अरे तू इनवाइट तो दे सर उसमें उसका। ये नहीं कर सकता, गेम इनवाइट दे। नहीं मैं भेज दूं। अरे वो बीच में अटका है, वो बीच में अटका है। तू खुद भी चेक कर सकता है, जेड दबा ना चोरू।
Hey, Daddy. Ready to party?
सर्वो सर में क्यों आएगा? तो मैं तो भी नहीं है।
I'm listening, Daddy. Sure thing, Daddy.
तुम लोग के में ही हूँ। हाँ, मैं तुम लोग के में हूँ।
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I think we can handle that.
भाई देख, थोड़ा आज कर लेंगे, थोड़ा कल कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। अरे मैं तुझे ऐसे ही बता रहा हूँ ना, तुझे लग रहा है। अभी ये देखो, इनकी बकचोदी तू देखना अभी तो। हाँ देख, करेंगे करेंगे 5 घंटे में करेंगे, देखते हैं। अरे तुम रुक जाओ ना भाई, तुमको भी 5 घंटे में देखता हूँ मैं अभी कैसे कर सकते हैं। अरे तू रुक ना भाई, मैं ऐसे ही बता रहा हूँ, तू रुक अभी 5 घंटे मैं भी देखता हूँ कैसे होगा। मैं भी जहाँ देखना है मुझे भी। चल अबे भाई, तो ये अलग पागल है, गाड़ी फोड़ कर रहा है। अबे भाई, इसके मुंह पे और ये मिसाइल इसके मुंह पे। ये देखो ऑपरेशन, ले देख इस कुत्ते को, देख बात चोट पर अभी फूट जाएगी गाड़ी। बैठ चोट, मारा नहीं का दी, मारे गया था। अभी मर तो गया था ये। भाई ये सिटी में यही बेकार लगता है इसका, ये वाली गाड़ी का तुरंत इसकी गांड फट जाती है भाई ये गाड़ी की। अरे रंडवे मार, अभी मेरे को वो लाना पड़ेगा क्या, गाड़ी निकालूं क्या मैं अपनी।
Morse Mutual Insurance, how can we help you? Okay.
तू ही है। साले भोसड़ी के स्नाइपर से मर जाता है अभी। किसी पे तो पड़ी है। अबे यार ये लॉक हो रहे हैं पुलिस वाले यार, आराम। हाँ अब क्या हुआ? आदि खड़े हो। अरे मिशन स्टार्ट करो तुम, भोसड़ी वाले यहाँ लड़ने मत बैठो। ये पुलिस वाले पीटेंगे। जब मैं सिक्योर सर बोल रहा टायर मार। ये ले ऐसी। अच्छा मैं बैठा नहीं बोल रहा था क्या? कौन है ये रंडी? अरे मादर चोद, ये देखो कौन ये सस्ती सी गन लेके आया ये देखते ये सस्ती गन लिए आते हैं। ये पड़ क्यों नहीं इसको? 3 मैंने रेलगन मारी इसकी गाड़ी पे। इसकी कोई गाड़ी कौन सी है ये? मिशन स्टार्ट करने जाना है। हमारे लॉन्चर। अरे रे मार दी, मेरे पे गाड़ी चला दी इसमें आदत तो शुरू कर। अरे ये कौन है भोसड़ी का? ले मर गया, आ गया, मजा आ गया। गाड़ी लेके आ रहा था आराम से। अरे रंडी रुकना, कौन है ये? अच्छा यही था, कातिल था भाई। इस अंदर से मार रहे थे, मेड फेंक रहा था। तो मैं कह रहा ये कौन मारा मेरे को? अबे इसकी गाड़ी कौन सी है? ये मर क्यों नहीं रहा ये भाई? तेरी इसमें फूट मर क्यों नहीं रहा तू? फूटेगी कितनी मिसाइल में? कितनी मिसाइल में फूटेगी भाई? तू बाहर आ भाई, इसमें क्या लड़ रहा है? बेंचन मैं मेंशन जाके बैठ जाऊंगा। ले बहुत बड़ी लड़ ले। कर ले बेंचन। मैं मेंशन चला जाऊंगा, फिर लड़ो। जिसको गोली मारनी मार के दिखाओ, मान जाऊं मैं। ले गाड़ी थी। बाहर उतर ना तू। क्या हुआ? तू मर जाएगा उतर के, ये होगा। ये कौन था भाई? मुझे नहीं पता कौन था ये। अरे ये कौन सी गन लगी? स्नाइप्ड। ये 2 बड़वे मार चुका हूं मैं। एक एचपी भेड़ है तू। भाई पड़ी तो तू क्या पैसिव टैप से तू वो हो जाएगा। हील कर लिया। देख 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 क्या क्या बॉट है भाई। भाई तो हील नहीं करना होता है इसमें। अबे वो बॉट दे बॉट। हील कर रहे भाई साहब, देखो भाई। तो हील कर रहा है, एक तो हील करना पड़ रहा है भाई। क्या बोलूं मैं भाई, बस ना भाई देख लिया बस। अरे कौन है अरे ये पुलिस वाले मादर चोर। भोसड़ी के पीछे से पुलिस वालों को मारो कि तुझे मारो? वो ये गन से मरा कैसे नहीं तू? क्या भाई ये झाटू है स्नाइपर भाई, बिना स्कोप वाली। कितनी एचपी खाएगा भाई तू साले? कितना हील करेगा भाई? भैंचोद इतना मारा मैंने इसको। अरे नेट है वो ऑफ है, वो सबका हो रहा है। तू भी टीपी मार रहा है, तो सबका ही हो रहा है। ये देख भैंचोद कहाँ स्पॉन हो रहे भैंचोद। भाई मैंने मारा ही बेंच। ये गन जाटू है। नहीं नहीं तुझे ना एडवांस ला रहा ना। चलो हेड मारा है भाई, हेड। भाई ढंग से खेल भाई, ढंग से खेलेंगे तो तब मजा आएगा भाई। ये कौन है बॉट? अरे एक तो ये पुलिस वाले आ जाते हैं भाई। पड़ी तेरे को ना संसो कि नहीं पड़ी? वो लिपट गया उधर से। वो देख कुछ तो लेके आ रहा है ये। अभी मैं पुलिस वालों से मारूंगा। अरे हो गया होगा यार, चलो तुम करो, नहीं हुआ होगा तब का तब देखेंगे। अरे यार जल्दी करो जल्दी। तुम्हें हाँ तो भाई कौन है ये बॉट? खड़े बंदे को तूने मारने में 4 गोली लगाई है। खड़े बंदे को मारने शर्म कर ले भाई, ऐसे खेलेगा तू? कहाँ है क्रिमिनल मास्टरमाइंड? छोड़ो मैच यार, बाद में देखेंगे, नहीं हो गया होगा। अरे तू उसका इनवाइट सेलेक्ट करना, चोदू उतना फट जाएगी। लेने क्या, ये अलग बॉट है। अरे बैठ जा भाई, मतलब गाड़ी इसमें आ जा बेंचो। तो यहाँ में क्या चला गया लौड़ा। अरे तो उसको करना, रिप्ले को करना एक बार। नहीं रिप्ले नहीं कह रहा हूँ, वो क्या था हाइस्ट वाला कुछ। कौन है ये बकचोद, ऊपर नीचे कर रहे हो? नहीं बाहर चल गए। चलेगा तेरे पे? चलेगा? नहीं चलेगा। मिसाइल चलाएंगे। अरे उसकी ले ले भाई। तो ये चोदू कौन है, ये जो तेरी गाड़ी आगे पीछे कर रहा है? कौन था ये चूतिया? अबे हैं तो सारे आर्मर फुल है भाई। कौन सी एलएमजी है? अरे भाई तू मत जा, तू सीधे उस पे चल, अपना अपार्टमेंट चल। भाई मैं नेट बाहर फेंक दूंगा और सबको मार दूंगा। अबे साले अभी अभी वो लीव करूंगा सिक्का सर वो तेरी गांड मार दूंगा। बकचोदी कर रहा है बहुत सड़ी। अरे लंड ले ले तू बहुत सड़ी के, लंड ले लेने। पता नहीं क्या होगा भाई। तुझे समझा जी क्यों बोल रहा है ये? ले पकड़ लिया पुलिस ने फिर से। अरे कॉल कर देना डेविल जाटू। अरे तो चूतिया ये अलग चूतिया। तो क्यों है?
What's up, pal? No. Call back when your brain has started working.
ओए हम भी शायद चले गए इसके साथ साथ। अब ले मिशन पे चूतिया है भाई। अरे ले भाई, ये नहीं हटेगी पुलिस, मैं बता रहा हूँ, ये यहाँ पे वैसे नहीं हटेगी। कोचिंग की तेरी ले लेगी, चल। फिर पुलिस वाला आ गया 2 स्टार में, बताओ बहन जो एस्केप नहीं हो रहा है। ये देखो गोलियां चला रहे इसलिए भोसड़ी वाले की वजह से एस्केप नहीं हो रहा है। मैं नहीं था मेरे को मत बोल। अच्छा आदि ही मरा है क्या? वो देख तो भाई बस चारों मर जाते हैं। रुक जा, यहीं रोक, मैं नेट देख रहा हूँ, रोक यहीं रोक। ले मार दी। अरे मैं भी बच गया हूँ जल्दी गाड़ी में। अरे तो हाँ, खुद से मारो खुद से मारो। मैं बता रहा हूँ आदि, ये पहले पहले उसमें चुद जाएंगे और देखना सबका मूड खराब हो जाएगा और सब भाग जाएंगे। 1500 साल लगेंगे, मैं बता रहा हूँ। हमें अलग अगला जन्म देना पड़ेगा इसके लिए। मैं किसके उसमें रूम में चला गया? अपने वाले में चला गया मैं शायद। ये मेरी घंटी बजा रहा है भोसड़ी का। चूतिया आदमी। अच्छा प्रिजन ब्रेक है क्या? रुक जा, सब खरीद लेंगे। भाई असॉल्ट शॉटगन है सब पे। हम मर गए बस। देख चूतिए, गे वे मत कर भोसड़ी के, देख लाउडा तेरी गांड मार देंगे सब मिलके अगर तू मारा।
So, Mr. Crest said we should talk about work.
तुम
But not here.
आदिल कदरी।
Is there a room in the back or something? Cool, I'll get set up. So, Mr. Crest said you might be able to help me out with something. Well, not me, so that's clear. It's not me you're going to be helping. And I want it understood that I am not involved. Just a bystander doing a favor. And this is not an offer of employment so much as an opportunity. Well, anyway, that's just a bit technical, but the point is, sometimes our fair and legal justice system makes mistakes. And this is one such time. Here he is, Professor Maxim Rashkovsky. You know the professor? Used to be head of research for the Army. 3 doctorates. Overconfident polymath, vain sociopath, tedious egomaniac, control freak, geneticist, weapons development, engineer, car nut, but definitely not a people person. Accused of espionage along with everything else? You don't remember? Well, lucky you. Exceedingly vain and self-absorbed man, brilliant at everything he does, yada yada yada, makes you want to puke. He's a goddamn traitor. I mean, he's a rat, but he pays. Incarcerated for a crime he did commit, but, well, let's just say money talks and he's going to walk. So, we got a few things to get ready, all pretty straightforward. Do them one at a time, but any way you like. Standard op for a gov-fac breakout, if you know what I mean. Rad. All right, first thing's a plane. Then we got a bus, and then, well, 2 things. We got the inmate transfer schedule and Rashkovsky's car. More on that later. Let me show you. We need a plane to get the professor out of the country. It's currently being used to traffic drugs by transnational street gang, the Vagos.
Skip करना.
Need a standard Bolingbrook transport vehicle.
Sensor skip कर.
On the route from Toledo Bay. All right, that's where you're going to be able to get a hold
Enter
of
the bug.
it.
एक बार try कर.
Copy of the inmate transit schedule at the LSPD's Mission Row station. Go in unarmed, play it cool. You might not have a problem. That's a 2-person job, max. The other 2-hander is our guy's prize Casco. We believe it's about to be shipped to Korea by a luxury car theft ring. Okay, Mr. Crest said you guys are at least semi-competent, so, well, Professor Rashkovsky pays well.
हाँ पेंटोल खड़ा होता हूँ तीनों भोसड़ी के झुक जाओ और मुंह में लो एक एक बार ठीक है एक एक बार सबका सेशन चलेगा बैंड चोल स्टार्ट नहीं करा जा रहा तुमसे मादर चोल अरे इसकी गाड़ बना दे इसकी पायलट बनेगा भोसड़ी पायलट कौन है सुन अबे तुम ये मेरे को इन तीनों के साथ भेज रहा है तू अबे आदि क्या कर रहा है ये वेफर को तू लेके जा 3 नहीं चाहिए भाई बकचोदी हो जाएगी अरे तो तू उसके साथ ले जा ना मतलब तेरे साथ तो वो रहेगा ना वो अरे तो इसको अरे 2 चाहिए तीसरे को बाहर खड़ा करूंगा 3 है क्या अरे यार मेरे को लगा वो दूसरा मिशन है यार मेरे अरे माय बैड भाई अरे चुप मादर चल इंसेन किलर चुप भोसड़ी के अबे भाई एक तो ये आ जाते हैं भिखमंगे और फिर मेरे को ज्ञान चोदते हैं चुप मादर चोद तेरे को नहीं इतना ही पता था भोसड़ी के तो पहले बताता ना और इंसेन किलर मादर चोद अभी तो नया ज्ञान मत चोद चल गाड़ी चलाना सीख पहले है हाँ तो साला करता रह जा चल स्लो मोशन भोसड़ी का अरे रन पे बैठ जाएगा आज के दिन हम 2 सीटर है। अरे यार एक तो ये फ्री फायर प्लेयर भाई। अरे रुक जा, छोड़ दे इसको, हम ले जाएंगे, छोड़ दे इसको यहीं पे। भाई अरे इधर आ लड़वे चारों। अरे हम गलत टीम में भाई। अबे यार आदि तू क्या करा रहा है भाई। अबे वो कौन सा मिशन है आदि, इसमें 2 बंदे जाते हैं और वो 2 बंदे हॉस्पिटल में जाते हैं। उसमें तो इसको लेके जा भाई, ये बहुत बड़े फट जाएगी, मुझे पता है, देखे ना तो। अच्छा वो शायद उसका है ना, डूम डूम वाले का है क्या? हाँ मेरे को वही याद आ रहा था, मेरे को वही लगा कि ऑन ग्राउंड हो गई। मत कर भाई, कोई किसी को मत फोड़ो, कोई कौन मर गया? हाई स्क्रू लेफ्ट। अब कौन लेफ्ट हो गया भाई? ये वेफर होगा, वेफर होगा, वेफर। अबे सबको अलग अलग दिखता है, नहीं तुम कर कंफर्म कर सकते। क्विट नहीं किया है, नेट इशू होता है भाई, वो क्विट नहीं करा है। अरे नहीं ऐसे नहीं होता भाई, गेम का इशू है, तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते उसमें, छोड़ो। ये गांड में जाएगा। भाई कुछ तो मुझे क्रेजी इंफॉर्मेशन मिली जो मैं तुम्हें नहीं बताऊंगा क्योंकि वो पर्सनल है। भाई मुझे लग रहा है कल से तुम लोग जान मरोगे। अरे मुक्का नहीं पड़ेगा रंडी, जो तू क्यों दबाया जा रहा है चूती जैसे। देख देख ले ले कर ले ले, बहुत सारी चीज। स्पेस बार दबा। इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ। डैमेज नहीं पड़ेगा, वैसे भी पड़ेगी बट डैमेज नहीं पड़ेगा। यहाँ इधर इधर आ इधर इधर इधर। क्यू और स्पेस बार देख दबाया मैंने, क्यू और स्पेस बार दबा ना। हाँ तो चूती है, देख क्यू और स्पेस बार दबा ना। अरे नहीं करेगा जंप, तू दबा, तेरी गांड में दम है तो दबा। क्या मैंने तो ये बोला नहीं कल से नहीं है हम, जा दिखा मेरे को रिकॉर्डिंग दिखा। मैंने तो बोला ही नहीं। तो खड़ा रहे खड़ा रहे खड़ा रहे खड़ा रहे खड़ा रहे। देख चलेगी नहीं गोली। नहीं बताऊंगा क्या कर लेगा। बताऊंगा कोई क्या कर लेगा, बताऊंगा मैं। नहीं बताऊंगा बोफड़ी क्या कर ले। नहीं बताऊंगा मैं, बताऊंगा कोई दिक्कत। आदि बता दे इसको। अबे इसमें क्या तमीज दिखाएगा तुझे आने बुलाने के लिए, मुझे ये बता। गांड पे हल्का सुनना आदि, आदि सुनना। ये है तमीज। आदि सुन, इसके प्यार से इसको स्पैंक कर फिर ही आएगा। एलकेजी का पेपर लीक। जी हाँ। रुको जरा, भाऊ तुमको ये सुनियो बोल रहा है। भाऊ ये सुनियो बोल रहा है तुमको। ए भाई बोल रहा था कि नहीं, बता दो जरा इसको। रिकॉर्डिंग जानते नहीं, हम लोगों पे भरोसा करते हैं। वेफर बोल रहा था कि नहीं? वेफर जल्दी बताओ। ए वेफर नहीं, वो सब नहीं जानना, सुजुका उजुका का। हमें ये बताओ, डेकी सुकी इसने बोला कि नहीं? बता। अरे माधव चल, हाँ वो सुनियो सुनियो सुनियो, मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया। अरे भाई वो कंफ्यूज हो गया ना भाई, बहुत टाइम हो गया नहीं देखा। बहुत टाइम हो गया। हाँ देखा। आदि बोला था कि नहीं इसने? सुनियो बता दो, आदि आदि बता दे। चलो ठीक है भावना, नीचे जाओ। हाँ। अरे भोसड़ी वालों मुझे लेके चलो। अरे उसमें नहीं बैठना है, वो गाड़ी नहीं जा पाएंगे हम। आजा आजा आजा, बैठो 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 बैठो। एक ही गाड़ी में बैठो, ज्यादा बड़बड़ मत करो। यस। वैलो अभी थोड़ी देर में आएंगे हम। मिस्टर बीस्ट का? अरे वो किसी का अकाउंट हैक होता है तो वो हो जाता है, उसको क्वारंटीन कर दो। अरे छोड़ो इसको, भाव को बोलो ना क्वारंटीन कर दो। नहीं डिलीट मत करो, वो बंदे को क्वारंटीन मारो, क्वारंटीन। क्वारंटीन वाला रोल दे दो उसको। अरे मैं क्या बूस्ट धक्का मारने लग जाऊं? पता नहीं किस।
Some more background on the Vagos. Okay. Globalized, multinational, decentralized criminal network. Their principal interest is in drug trafficking, but they've diversified into mid-level distribution, end-user sales, and trafficking other contraband. You get caught with a kilo of coke, they throw the book at you.
अबे ये चोरी करेंगे? अबे सालों, तुम चोरी करने जाओगे? ये साले पैसे दे के आएंगे और फिर जेल भी चले जाएंगे। एक गोली मत चलाओ, मैं भोसड़ी वालों तुम्हारी माँ। हाँ वैसे पुलिस आएगी तो नहीं, बट ठीक है। भाई वेफर मुझे ये बता, तेरे पे बंदूक कौन कौन सी है? रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा, तेरे पे ये बता बंदूक कौन कौन सी है? इस चूतिए ने खरीदी नहीं है, मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ। देख लाउडे लगा रहे। अब तू पीछे ही खेलियो भोसड़ी के, बकचोदी मत करियो। और हाँ सुन, तेरे को एक चीज बता दूं, जब तू टैब होल्ड करेगा ना तो तेरे को तेरी गन्स दिखेंगी, ठीक है? तो टैब होल्ड करेगा तो लेफ्ट में दिखेगा कि वी से किसे वी या सी से हील होता है, ठीक है? मेरे को प्रॉपर याद नहीं। और अरे रुक जा भाई, बता लेने दे। हाँ तो वो कर लेना। अगर पता है ना लौड़ो तो इसलिए बता रहा हूँ, कर ले। वो देखो वो सब हम जानते तू है भाई, तो उसको मौका, अबे इसको भाई तू उसका मौका मत छीन, ठीक है? अब भाई देख यार, मैं क्या बोलूं यार। अब मैं समझ रहा हूँ भाई, तू समझता है वो बात अलग है। देख वेफर भी तो है तेरे साथ वाला। क्या बोला ये? क्या है? वेफर देख भाई, हम तुझे नहीं यार कुछ बोलेंगे भाई, तू मान ले, हम तेरे साथ हैं। मैं क्यों मानूंगा? मैं कुछ नहीं मान रहा। हाँ वही जाना है, वो हमारी गाड़ी थोड़ी स्लो है बस। एक तो अबे तू क्या भांग पी रहा है क्या साले? यहीं से अलर्ट कर दूं मैं? अरे मत करो यार, तुम चुपचाप चल लो भाई। 2 सेकंड शांति से नहीं बैठा जा सकता है भाई।
Looks like a shit show down there. Clear the airstrip before you think about taking that bird into the sky. If the plane gets
आ रहे
shot
हैं
up,
भाई
we're
हम
back
तेरे को
to
बचाने।
Alpha. Keep it up down there. The more noise you make at the airstrip, the more plausible the cover story becomes.
मारो इनको, उतरना नहीं। मारो।
Cargo cell phones are going loco, people. Expect more of them any second now. But remember, the mission is the plane.
उतर जाओ। मैं बंदे मार रहा हूँ। अबे पंप किसने फाड़ दिया? चूतिए ने। कौन है ये भोसड़ी का? क्या टीटन हो भाई? भाई ये टैंक किसने फोड़ा है? F8 ये देखो, ये अब तो RP चोदू आ जाता है हमारे साथ। भाई ये पूरा रीस्टार्ट मारना पड़ेगा, तुम्हें पता है? भाई हम क्या करें? रीस्टार्ट चेक पॉइंट करके देख एक बार। हाँ सबको करेंगे, हम सब रिप्लेस करेंगे। तो ये मेरी गाड़ी
Okay, I'm reading you close to the airfield. Remember, once you engage these bastards, there's only one way this is going. Make a plan, then execute it, no matter how
सुनो मेरी बात,
it is. Expect sustained
टैंक के साइड कोई गोली मत मारो भाई। वैसे भी रीस्टार्ट हो गया होगा, मेरे को नहीं लगता। एक बार मर गए हैं, मेरे को लगता नहीं, क्योंकि जितना मुझे रुक जा, मत कर, मत उतरने दे मुझे।
Looks like a shit show down there. Clear the airstrip before you think about taking that bird into the sky. If the plane gets shot up, we're back to Alpha. Keep it up down there. The more noise you make at the airstrip, the more plausible the cover story becomes. Cell phones are
ये देखो फिर किसी बकचोदी नहीं करी है टैंक वाली।
second now. But remember, the mission is the plane.
मैं तो उसके पास था ही नहीं, तो बता यहाँ था बिल्कुल उसके मुंह पे। वो तो मुझे गोली मारेगा ना। मार दिया इसने मुझे, प्लेन से ही मार दिया। बच गया मैं। निकाल 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 निकाल। क्लियर करना पड़ेगा। हाँ चेक करेंगे, अगर क्या पता अगर हो गया हो तो ठीक है, नहीं होगा तो देखते हैं। मारे क्या हुआ? कौन मर गया? हम ये कोशिश कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे एक बार और। नहीं नहीं अबे चल कोई ना, एक बार और ट्राई करेंगे कल। अभी तो बंद कर दे रहे, अभी चल कुछ और खेल लेते हैं। अरे नहीं कर रहे भाई, कह तो रहा हूँ सेम खेलेंगे कल, फिर से ट्राई करेंगे। अभी तो चलो अपनी बकचोदी में थे। आजा वैलो आजा, बैल खेलेंगे। यार अच्छा, अरे यार ना भाई 3 बजे जाएगा ना तू सोने, अभी बकचोदी मत कर। रील देखनी है, देख इस बहन की लोड़े को। एक तो बहन चोद, मैं बीच, पता है बीच उसमें खड़ा था, ठीक है। नहीं सुन, लाउड़े में तो तब मारा ही नहीं, मैं बीच में खड़ा, तब मैं देख रहा हूँ जैसे ही हल्का उसके पास गया, किसी ने गुड टैंक में से धुआं निकल रहा है, मैं कहा ले टे गया मैं। तो मैं कैसे हटूंगा। हाँ चलो, कब पता चलना है बताओ, 15 के बाद। अरे मैं देखो, सुनो, तुम सुनो, आप जगह सेलेक्ट करो, मैं चल दूंगा। चलो डन है। अरे उसके आसपास जाएंगे, वो पता है वो क्या नाम है, बहुत वैसा होगा। यार अंदर जाके क्या करना है, आसपास घूमेंगे यार। मैं अब तो विनी तुमको अभी भी कह रहा हूँ, धर्मशाला चलो, मजा आ जाएगा। अरे उसमें इतना ट्रैक है ही नहीं, पानी अपना पानी तो नीचे ही आएगा। यार पता है, विनी की जगह अगर डेविल होता तो हम उसको बैग में रख के ले चलते हैं। ए ये जनवरी बहुत ज्यादा नहीं हो गया दूर, मतलब बहुत ज्यादा टाइम नहीं हो गया, मैं तो नेक्स्ट मंथ का सोच रहा था। तो गोवा फिर चल लेंगे अक्टूबर में, सितंबर में तो, कब है हाँ सितंबर में ही चल देंगे चलो। कब है गणपति, कब है। ओके। योगा करने के लिए। अरे यार ये देखो भाई, एक सेकंड रुक जा। अरे तो मैं तो पता है इसको थ्रॉटल को बोल रहा हूँ भाई, बता दे अगर चलना है तो अगस्त में एकदम 15 को बिल्कुल मैं रेडी वहां जाऊंगा। ये साला बता भी ना, टिकट भी बुक करने में बहुत टाइम लगेगा। हाँ। अरे बारिश में पानी में डूब जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, चलो। अरे मैं तो मैं भी नहीं, मुंबई का बोल रहा हूँ, वहां का नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। हाँ मुंबई का बोल रहा हूँ भाई, लेकिन एक चीज तुमको पता है, बा- हाँ ये तो साला आएगा भी नहीं, ये नहीं आएगा भाऊ अरे हाँ, अरे यार भाई भाई ये सब खोएगा अपने, कर रहा हूँ कॉल, देख देख रिंग जा रही है।
Match found.
भाई क्या कह रहा था मैं, नहीं आ रहे वो लोग। भाऊ ये डेविल ने लगाया, तुम इसकी देखो तुम्हें जो कर रहे हैं। भाई बुरा मान गया डेविल भाऊ, देख लो इसका। डेविल जल्दी आ ऑनलाइन। भाई पता है बारिश में भाई अडेप्ट करो। अबे मैं क्या कह रहा था भाई, बारिश में तो बस एक दिक्कत रहती है, अगर तुम बीमार पड़ गए ना पूरा मूड खराब हो जाता है। अरे तू आएगा ऑनलाइन। चंद्र की सफर। अरे यू गे नॉट मी गे। ज्वाइन क्यों करता है भाई, जब हम यहाँ तीन बैठे हैं, हम तीन तेरे में क्यों ज्वाइन करेंगे।
बेकार हुआ।
भाई ये फॉलो, मैं तब तक थोड़े गाने सुन लेता हूँ, बता देना कुछ सुनना है किसी को। क्या अरे स्क्रीन शेयर देख लो।
स्टार्ट कर दो। स्टॉकर कौन है? स्टॉकर स्टॉकर कौन है? उधर वीसी में क्यों नहीं है? अच्छा
एक सेकंड पेन भाई, पेन मैंने कुछ तो गाइस ये एक सेकंड को। अरे ये सुनो, और तेरा भी बता, उस हिसाब से मैं डिसाइड करूंगा कि स्पाइडरमैन। अरे भाई मेरे को ये बताओ, पेन भाई ये पूछ रहे हैं कि तुम लोग अभी खेलोगे 1.5 घंटे बाद, 1.5 घंटे बाद का क्या प्लान है? जल्दी बताओ। हाँ,
मैं कहा खेलते हैं ना
नहीं
विनी
तो
जी।
फिर वो अपना वो जाएंगे मूवी देखने शायद। तुम फिर मूवी बाद में देखने जाएंगे थोड़ा।
विनी जी
देखो
मैं कहा
मैं डेढ़
खेलते
घंटे
हैं।
बाद आई थिंक हूँ मैं, क्योंकि मैं तो आज लेट उठा था, तो मैं तो थोड़ा देर मतलब नहीं रहूँ, मतलब रहूंगा थोड़ा देर तक। मैं तो कह रहा हूँ पेन भाई तुम देख आओ, अगर रहेंगे तो। हाँ, क्योंकि मेरा कल एग्जाम है तो मेरे को तो जल्दी जाना है सोने। हाँ तो तुम आराम से देख के आओ फटाफट, मतलब फटाफट नहीं, आराम से देख के आओ मेरे लिए। देगी क्या तुझे तो फिर दूर हटा दो, रख लो
Match found.
बाकी नहीं हर को शर्म तू मत पियो मेरे जान क्या? एक सेकंड रुको, आवाज नहीं आ रही थी। यस बोलो। अरे मैं तो कह, अरे ये कौन है, ये लॉक कर लेता है? अरे यार एक तो ये फाफड़ा वेफर। भाई तुम लोग ये एक तो लॉक जो करते हो ना, ये गलत बात है भाई।
Let's make some noise.
This poor place, it clings to life. The after my own heart.
सेंसी किसने छेड़ दी है भाई?
नहीं कर सकता। नहीं।
Smoke's resonating.
अरे माँ का
Spike down B.
Back off.
अरे मारने कौन है रेना?
Last player standing.
अरे तू फ्री फायर खेल रहा है क्या?
अबे रुक जा, कंट्रोल सेट कर रहा था।
They're just batteries, and I need a return.
भाई मिड चल लो, गन बाहर निकल नहीं अपने पे।
तुम्हारी भी तो होती यार। अरे वो तुम्हें हाँ
Smoke's up.
Got him.
ऊपर आया अभी तो।
Reloading.
ये कौन है गंदा सा?
Spike down A.
ये स्पाइक क्यों गिरा?
Player standing.
तो चेंबर कौन था ये? वो
Watch
चेंबर
my
बॉट?
tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you or hurt you.
अरे भाऊ ये तुमसे पहले भाऊ कौन मरा था? भाऊ तुमसे पहले कौन मरा था? ये
तो...
बॉट इतना चूतिया है। जब डेविल तू यहाँ घुस गया, तू भोसड़ी के अंदर क्यों जा? कहाँ था? यहाँ अंदर क्यों जा रहा है तू? अरे तो क्यों जा रहा है भाऊ? है ना तेरे साले भाऊ कवर दे देंगे ना। अरे मिनी और बाद में लेना, तुमको बूस्ट दे रहा हो तो जा ही नहीं जाए। अरे वो ड्रोन में एंटर हो गए।
रेस 110 है और 55
भाई सुनना है, ये गंदा वाला स्मोक मत करना, थोड़ा वो कर देना।
तू चुप हो जा भोसड़ी की, तू चुप हो जा, आवाज नहीं आ रही है मुझे।
भाई
हाँ तो क्या करूँ मैं?
मत कर।
अरे सो आ रहा है
कर ही नहीं रहा स्मोक, जा भोसड़ी के कर ले।
Player standing.
तू इन गेम बोल रहा है चूतिया कहीं का? मैं म्यूट कर दूंगा सबको।
Missile deployed. Launching missile.
Enemy remaining.
नहीं। अरे भाई सुन, बीच मैच में बकचोदी मत कर। ये क्या नाम है भाई भोसड़ी के? क्या? हाँ तो इनसाइड तो एक बार बोल देना, इनसाइड स्मोक थे बस। इतना क्यों बड़बड़ कर रहा है? घंटा तूने कुछ बोला है? चूतिया साला, बड़बड़ कर रहा है साला। भाई थोड़ा कम कॉम्स देना, ज्यादा चिल्लाओ मत। देख तो तुम उछाल ले। देख लिया बेन भाई, देख लिया डीएम। हेडफोन से सुन नहीं पाऊँ। ओके
I have the spike. Smoke's resonating.
Located target.
तो ऊपर है।
Last player standing.
easier than all this radio business.
भाई कौन फालतू के मत चिल्लाओ कान में, ये डेविल की आवाज कम करने दो, एनआरआई की भी कम करने दो, बाऊ बाय दो। मरोगे बाबू। 120 से बैठो, 120 से बैठो।
80. Still in sight. Last player standing.
Trust each other. That's all.
और एक या दो लोग, एक ही नहीं तो एक लोग एक इधर सिटी पे कैंप करेगा।
Держитеся, люди. Smoke's resonating.
There.
एक 105 यार, क्या बकचोदी है।
Last player standing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
बाबू इधर आ जाओ।
Smoke's resonating.
Nice Russian here.
वेट करो, वेट।
Loading. Still in sight. Spike down.
Here's a healer.
Enemy remaining.
Spike's down.
Last player standing.
क्यों ओवर पिक? अब पिक मत ले, टाइम पे खेल। अब प्लांट नहीं हुआ? वाह भाई, प्लांट ही नहीं करा है।
Need a drop. Need a drop.
I need a drop. Shoot them dead, Reina.
साउंड दो, वो नेड करेगा, नेड उसका बर्बाद होने दो, उसके बाद ही स्मोक दूंगा मैं। भागो दो।
Enemy spotted. Hey, reloading.
स्मोक्स कर रहा हूँ तो रेडी हो जाए एंटर करने के लिए, तो फिर बाद में बोलो। ब्रो
Smoke's up.
पीछे भी नहीं, अरे क्या यार।
Spike down A.
Sound is everything on the battlefield. So
मैं गेट बंद करके आ गया है, वो गेट में से बाहर आ गया.
Before you see them.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Smoke's resonating.
Enemy spotted mid. Bueno.
Here's a heal. Pairing up. Smoke's resonating.
इनसाइड है, शायद कोई इनसाइड है. बोला कि इनसाइड है. भाव मारो उसको.
Enemy remaining.
Planted.
Those fools just wasted their advantage.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
बाय दो.
Thanks.
Say I was so dead.
This is gonna be fun.
ये रेना ने स्पाइक ले रखा है और ये ऑफ है, पता नहीं क्या है. गेम कर.
All missiles away.
135 क्या डैमेज होता है भाई.
Player standing.
40 low.
अबे भाई डेविल बकचोदी कर रहा है भाई. 1-9 हो गया लाउड.
Trying to silence us. We keep talking.
अभी मैं कुछ बोलूंगा फिर भाई देख, फिर मैं बोलूंगा बहुत अच्छे वाला है. मैं बोलूंगा फिर बहुत अच्छे वाला भाई. देखो शार्क भाई तो ओपिनियन हम वैसे भी नहीं लेते हैं, ठीक है. और तेरा तो ओपिनियन का तो पता नहीं, बट और कुछ ले लिया जाएगा. तू चुप हो जा. चटाई लेके आऊं, लेट जल्दी. ना ब्लाइंड तोड़ रहे हो भाई.
One enemy remaining.
There.
कौन ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है?
Locating targets.
उसको आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है रेना को.
लेना मुंह में लेना.
अरे भाई ये
Down B.
I have the spike.
भाव नहीं. भी नहीं, यहीं बैठ.
Thirty seconds left.
भाई सुनो, अभी एक राउंड निकाल लो तुम. सुनो, वो जाटू जेट इधर आ भोसड़ी के, और रेना मेरे साथ है. भाऊ और विनी तुम दोनों उधर जाओ बी पे. इधर अरे चूतिया इधर आना साले. राउंड तो निकल नहीं रहा, किल करके क्या कर रहा है भोसड़ी के हैं? तू किल अपना दे रहा है भोसड़ी के. इधर आना चूतिए साले. अरे बड़ा चोदू है यार। वो देखो वो ऑफलाइन है। विनी उधर जाओ उसके साथ। अबे स्पाइक क्यों दे दिया विनी को? विनी इधर स्पाइक दो। उधर साउंड करो जाके, साउंड करो। हाँ मत दे पी कभी, रुक जाओ उन लोग को इन साउंड देने दे। रेना जाना इसके साथ, जेट के साथ फटाफट। ज्यादा स्मोक कर दिया मैंने। रेना तेरा ब्लाइंड तू घर मत यूज करो। विनी बैक वापस आ जाओ अगर आ सकते हो तो। छोड़ दो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। प्लांट हो के इधर आ जाओ।
Remaining.
Just no.
भोसड़ी के 3 किल करके राउंड निकाल। 14 किल करके चुदवा मत अपनी जान।
Switching sides. As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
मैं मिड खेल रहा हूँ। यहाँ मिड मत खेलो, स्मोक करने के लिए मैं मिड खेल रहा हूँ। विनी बी जाओ। अरे अबे भाई तुम लोग जाओगे? बी है कोई? विनी बी जाओ भाई। ये दो, हाँ ये एक तो ये रहना है क्यों एफके, मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई। क्या वो क्या विनी ऊपर, वो ऊपर चढ़ा है वो। तीनों इनसाइड हैं।
Spike planted.
Real. Kill him.
Teleport's ready. Remember, no one wants to die out here, but you don't always get what you want.
ये मिड पे ट्रैप लगा।
सुनो मिड पे पीक मत लेना, आएगा तो मैं स्मोक कर दूंगा। हाँ
Smoke's resonating. Dead enough.
55 लो ओवरहील है। छी भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger. No one else can judge you. Weapon here.
बस चालू हो गया इसका। उठा ली मैंने, अब कुछ नहीं। यहाँ उठा ली, पार ली मैंने। भोसड़ी के देना बोलते हैं चोर साला। कल हुआ भोसड़ी। मत जाओ भी नहीं आगे। नाइस।
Drone.
Spike spotted. D. Drone going out.
रुक.
Last player standing.
भाई fuck भाई. जरा मेन जा. नहीं आ जाएगा. मुश्किल है.
30 seconds left.
फेक कर रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है. गन साउंड क्यों दे रहा है? या तो वेट कर ले.
Match point.
We gotta push and move in. Got it?
क्या बोलूं मैं? जो गान बजा रहे हो मैं तो बैठे ही था. ये अरे एक हमारे साथ एक और भी तो साथ में पीक लिया है. तो ड्रोन तो किया तो आपको थोड़ी पीक लेना था.
Planted.
99 better.
Last player standing.
Give me those back.
Attackers win.
The hunt begins.
क्या? अरे इधर आ भाई. तो भाव भी तो है. भाव खेल रहे हो कि नहीं खेल? भाव खेल. फ्री स्टैक है फिर हम. क्या किसका डीएम देखूं? रुक जा 2 सेकंड. कहाँ है पिन भाई?
Match found.
इसको यू गोल्ड दे देना, ये सिल्वर दे दे, वो सिल्वर दे दे।
Select your agent.
क्या उठाऊं? स्मोक, इनिशिएटर हो गया।
I am both shield and sword.
मैं हाफ आवर में घर आ जाऊंगा तो खेलेगा। अरे मैं कह तो रहा हूँ कि हाँ, कल तुम आज चले जाओ मूवी देखने, में तो कह रहा हूँ, क्योंकि कल थोड़ा सा दिक्कत है, समझो। कल खेलते हैं आराम से।
Even if I go out, I'll go out with a bang. Just promise you'll dance at my funeral, okay?
आओगे भाई खेलने?
आ रहा हूँ भाई, रुक जा भाई, रुक जा। रुक जा भाई। अरे वो एक लूट लेफ्ट है, एक लूट लेफ्ट है। Oh, nice one.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
You were a boulder. I
Nice
am
one,
a
Eddie.
mountain.
Hey, that was cool.
Stay safe.
प्लांट का स्मोक में
अबे RNG का
One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Just let them try to catch me.
डेविल जैसे से क्या वैसे खेल रहा था नाइस वन
यो भाई क्या
ओके
कभी थैंक्स नहीं बोला पापा को मैं डेविल
Kill my copy. Enemy spotted. Cover going out.
बहुत तुम्हारे पीछे शायद कोई आ रहा है
Reloading.
तेज यार
Enemy spotted A.
ये आराम से खेल एक अरे माधुरी दीक्षित बिल्कुल बचन नहीं रहा क्या बात है माधुरी दीक्षित के फैन हो तुम अरे नहीं रे बस के तेरा फैन हो रे मैं ओनली फैंस का
अरे क्या तो जेड भाई क्या
फैन चलता ही नहीं है यो आरियो का पैसा है आरियो देखे तेरे को टारगेट कर रहा है बेंच पे लौंडा
अरे तो मैं तो भाई ओनली फैंस पे अपना कंटेंट डालता हूँ ना भाई ये तो भाऊ मैं क्या करूँ
वो देखो ये अपनी चड्डियों में फोटो खींच के मेरे को भेजता मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता मैं ओनली फैंस पे डाल देता हूँ पैसा स्कूल भेजता हूँ आधा
क्यों झूठ बोल रहा है भाई देख तू सच्चाई मत छुपा
पैसा नहीं
भाऊ इसको बोल दो भाई ना छुपाए सच्चाई हमें कोई दिक्कत नहीं है
बोलो बिना चड्डी के फोटो भेजे ज्यादा पैसा मिलेगा अब ऐसे क्या सीख लेगा क्यों नहीं थे मेरे को आगे सिखाना जी वैसे तक हुआ 870 अरे 114
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike दे
Last player standing.
मेन
Spike down A.
ये क्या खेल रहा है रे यारियो
कौन है भाई कौन है
स्कैन मस्त था
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my.
अबे वो स्पॉट हुआ मेरे को पता है बट यहाँ पे स्पॉट हुआ मेरे को तो लगा मेरा टीममेट है फिर मैंने कहा वो तो क्वेश्चन मार के भाई
ड्रॉप दे लाडले
Thanks. Can I get a drop?
अबे ये बंदे साउंड भाई ओमन भाई यो ब्राय दो ना ओमन भाई बिग फैन हां
ओ यार लिमिट
I have your
जानता
back.
भाई
बाय मांग लो बाय मांग रेस बाय मांग
अरे लिमिट किया भाई तुम लोग कितना भाई मांगते हो यार अरे तू देख ना तू शेरिफ से डिलीट कर दूंगा भाई तू देख
और तू डिलीट हो गया तो क्या गारंटी
तू देख तू देख अरे डिलीट हो गया भाई मैं तो यहाँ पे ड्रॉप
सब मत मारो जाके भाई
तेज से रेस्ट स्मोक पे जाके
मत देखे उसे हिंदे मेरी
मत तो पिक तुम भाऊ आने दो इन लोग को
अरे बैक स्टैब 41
One enemy remaining.
किधर है
उधर क्यों नहीं हो रहा? क्यों नहीं हो रही बताओ?
अरे हाँ ठीक है, देख लिया। क्या करूँ मैं उसका? तो क्या करूँ मैं उसका? हाँ ठीक है। भाई झाटुओं से ही होता है, वही तो कह रहा हूँ। पर भाई वो तो तू, तेरा क्या है? नहीं मतलब मैं कह रहा था कि झाटू नहीं है।
सेज भाई उसको दे देते टॉप यार गेको को।
कब मांगे नहीं? एक सेकंड।
मैं साइड में ब्लाइंड कर रहा हूँ। साइड ब्लाइंडेड है। साइड ब्लाइंडेड।
अबे हम पकड़े गए हैं भाई।
मेरा ए से रुक जा। अरे ए से भाई रुक जा, गाली दे दूंगा मैं बेफालतू। 140
अबे दो अभी मरे नहीं है ना।
अरे तो भाई मेरा ए से भाई तुम कितने होसड़ी बात
है भाई। और फ्लैंक देख, फ्लैंक
खुलता नहीं है क्या ये?
अरे यार ये चूतिया सेज इधर ही से आया है। मार इसको भाई। गया है पीछे शायद।
ओए 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 ओ या भाई तेरे एस के चक्कर में मैं मर गया भाई, नहीं तो मार देता उसको। अरे नहीं यार तेरे एस के चक्कर में मर गया भाई। मैं देखना पड़ गया भाई। गेको को रिपोर्ट कर दो भाई, गेको को रिपोर्ट कर दो। तेरा एस कोई ड्रॉप देना जेट
मेरे को भाई दो रंडी भाई।
कोई जेट भाई तू अरे सेज भाई तुम ड्रॉप दोगे क्या? एक तो गोला बेच के। बहुत अच्छे इंसान लग रहे हो भाई। अरे भाई पार्टी में मना कर दिया भाई। ठीक है।
अरे कौन सी पार्टी में भाई, क्या बात कर रहा है?
थैंक्स भाई थैंक्स। अरे सेज भाई तुम बड़े बढ़िया इंसान हो भाई। सेज भाई रेस्ट दे दो यारो।
अरे इधर आना जेट, झाटू सामने तीन दो तुझे। अरे चूतिया जेट भोसड़ी के छिल रहे। हील दो तुझे चूतिए।
AFK वो।
You will not kill my allies. Eliminate. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अरे नाइस।
Silence your mind.
क्या हो गया सेज भाई?
अरे ये चूतिया पता नहीं क्या बीच में ऑफलाइन चला जाता है।
रिपोर्ट मार भाई से।
अरे नहीं पार्टी में ये लाउड कॉल दे रहा हूँ, भोसड़ी को सुन नहीं रहा है।
अरे पार्टी में है ना, मैं देखा मैं गैस अच्छा करता हूँ भाई। ऐसे
मुझे भी पार्टी में आना है यार।
अरे मुझे भी पार्टी में आना है भाई। पार्टी में
भाई स्टैग देखो, सिंगल में सुनो सुनो।
एक पार्टी ज्वाइन करो, ऑनलाइन जनता करके एक इंस्टाग्राम वो पार्टी ज्वाइन। अरे अंदर बैठा है। सही पर है देखो।
नहीं भाई तुम चिल मारो भाई।
Player standing.
80
ये चाहिए किसी को?
नहीं जो तेरे हाथ में हो देते। अरे नहीं वही उठा। अरे भोसड़ी।
ये ले क्या? अरे ये मेरे पार्टी वाला बोल रहा था मेरे लिए लेके आओ। चाहिए देखिए आर्केन ले भाई।
कौन है भाई तेरे पार्टी में? मैं नहीं हुई।
पावर या पैसा भाई? पावर या ओए देखो भाई, ये मतलब पावर या पैसा? देखो भाई पावर या पैसा?
क्या पैसा होता है? मुझे पावर क्या होता है? साला क्वेश्चन भी गलत पूछता है।
तू समझ गया ना भाई?
उसको वो पावर चाहिए।
अरे वीरे थैंक यू भाई। अरे बहुत अच्छा इंसान है भाई चिंटू।
अबे साले वो मेरा काम ही है रेस्ट करना, तो करूंगा ही।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ क्या क्या करना है अभी बताओ।
अभी हम तेरे घर पे आएंगे, तेरे को किडनैप करेंगे, तेरे गुर्दे बेचेंगे, सम स्किन खरीद कर देंगे।
अरे भाई साहब पता है ऐसा मत करो
ये सेज का
भाई अगर तुमने मेरे को स्पाइक दे दिया तो तुम्हारा भला है।
एट्टी ग्लोव 80 ग्लोव।
अरे आई थॉट जेट
में वॉल में गैप है।
जेट 80 लो।
नुमान भाई का तो बलात्कार हो गया।
बलात्कार नहीं हुआ मेरे साथ, फाइसम हुआ ब्रो।
I know what must be done.
Let's make them dance.
प्लांट
अरे बैठ गया।
Down A. One enemy remaining.
भाई ये
बैक साइड है।
भाई तू यही जब बोलता है ना तेरा ऐसे ही क्या।
One enemy remaining.
Enemy take it out.
किस्मत में नहीं है भाई ये मन भाई।
आप
वैसे भी तेरे किस तरह ऑन रहते हैं।
Last round before the switch.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
We cannot keep our
नहीं तो वेस्ट करके भी क्या फायदा है।
जेट भाई आप योग्य हो बट आप योग्य
भाई। क्लिप में आपको भेज देता हूँ टास्क के लिए बनाने का। तो यूट्यूबर मैं थोड़ी ना हूँ। यूट्यूबर एरियो भी नहीं है, वो तो साल में एक बार स्ट्रीम करता है। ये एरियो कोई थोड़ा सा ए रोज करता है भाई, सब कुछ रोज करता है वो साल। एरियो गुस्सा मत। मेरे बदले डेविल सॉरी मांगी है, सॉरी बोलते डेविल मैं माफी मांगू।
पीछे आ जाओ। ओमन भाई बी पे अल्ट मार लो।
आदि सुअर
मार दे अल्ट मार दे। अच्छा बहुत नहीं है ना, मैं ना मार दो बाबू मार दो। अरे पेड़ का भोसड़ा फटेगा। भाव क्लच मारी खत्म करोगे। मेरे को ऐसा लगा तुम्हारे पीछे बंदा
140
एक बैक से वो आएगा, मेन से आएगा।
अरे 120 दिया है, फिर 120 क्वालिटी भी खेल सकता है आराम से। राइट में 120
99 मैं दिया हूं भाई 120 कैसे?
अरे सॉरी पेड 120 माय बैड।
पहले बताना था मैं।
Switching sides.
नहीं भाई तू भी क्या कर लेता, पहले बताओ दूसरे बार मत।
भाई तो मैं रेस
मारने तो तेरे को पड़ता है,
रेस में मारता था पहले।
डार्लिंग तू पहले तो देखा ही नहीं कौन था तेरे पास, तूने छोड़ दिया उसको।
No charges left.
अरे मेरे कोई जाओ यार, मैं जरा वॉल कर रहा हूँ। हाँ मिड देखो।
No charges left.
कैसे भाई?
बोल।
सीबे की आवाज बहुत सेक्सी है।
हाँ जी।
Grenade. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
90 क्लो ओवर हील्ड है। ब्लाइंड गेको।
90
One enemy remaining.
शरीफ
किसी पे क्या? मेरे पे तो थी भाई।
What will it be this time?
मैं मरा ही नहीं हूँ।
Have any patterns emerged?
आउटलॉक इसके नहीं क्या सेज भाई?
नहीं।
क्यों नहीं?
ये ओमन पे होगा।
ओमन भाई है क्या तुम पे?
भाई मैट ब्लैक फिनिशमेंट।
मैं तो
मैट ब्लैक ओजी भाई। ये मंदिर चलाएगा पता? फेंकियो मत।
नहीं
चलानी है तो पता।
ला
नहीं तू चला, अब तो चला।
अब दे भाई शरीफ दे। मैंने नहीं करी थी शरीफ।
तू पिटवेगा। अरे रुक।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन। तो आउटलॉक वापस कर दो।
हाँ आउटलॉक ले लो।
सेज भाई अगर तुम बाई करोगे तो दोनों बंदे देंगे।
ले लो। नहीं क्या
अगर बाई नहीं करोगे तो दोनों
शायद तुम
नहीं शरीफ मांग लो।
बाई नहीं करो।
क्या कह रहे हो बाबू?
इसका कॉपी
दो थैंक यू।
किसका?
अरे कुछ नहीं कह रहा था भाई तुम।
अरे नहीं ओमन कह रहा हूँ। क्या कह रहे हो बाबू?
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
Lead back at B.
Enemy spotted mid. Someone's there.
Spike down B.
119 दिया नहीं है।
For you.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
अरे यार इनसाइड छुप के बैठा है। हाँ उधर ही है।
Last player
अरे
standing.
इधर ही है भाई, इधर है। भाई बढ़िया बे। हगा तो था बट बढ़िया पूरा ही।
Gun here.
Match point.
Get a drop? Thanks.
उसने हाथी मार दिया, क्या बात है
भाई सारे मिड घुस रहे हैं।
हाँ ये 180
Rest.
लेफ्ट में है वो रेज, लेफ्ट में
नहीं है।
Player standing.
तेज भाई रेस तुम्हारे लेफ्ट में। Thank you भाई।
Spike planted.
अब तू देख।
So what I miss? Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Heal दे।
नहीं 27 seconds.
Last player standing.
अरे तेज भाई मेरे को बेट बना लेते कोई नहीं एंटी नाइस शॉट
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
क्या हम जीत रहे गाइस? नहीं
Yes.
मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई 12-4 है, बहुत मुश्किल है यहाँ से मतलब।
कर लेंगे। अरे माँ कसम मैं ना म्यूट करके रखा था, वही बोला कॉल्स क्यों नहीं आ रहे भाई। देखा? पीछे 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 पीछे। लाइन करूँ उनको?
कर कर कर।
और क्या फायदा? तू ही नहीं है उधर तो। आएगी तो ब्लाइंड करूँगा कच्चा करके।
और बेट की मौत
Face your fear.
No charges.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
ओमन भाई धक्का मुक्की नहीं करने का ठीक है
अरे क्या भाई कैसे मार दे रहा भाई ब्लाइंड है बाबू ब्लाइंड
Spike down
67 बहुत गंदा आ गया मेरे पास 67 है
One enemy remaining.
ये पेश कर गाइस एरिया स्ट्रीम कर रहा है
Like the mountains above, we live on.
भाई हम भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं भाई
स्ट्रीम खेलना है और बुलाना है देखो लेस्बियन डिफेंस फोर्स का मेंबर है वो ए भाई मैं तुम लोग अबे मैं क्यों नहीं चेंज कर पा रहा मुझे आ नहीं ना निकनेम का अरे यार तो इसको इतनी अथॉरिटी क्यों दे दी तुमने इस भोसड़ी वाले को ये डेविल को इतनी अथॉरिटी क्यों दे दी तुमने नहीं यार पड़ा रहने दे क्या आराम को रे भाई ये बहुत सही वाला कोई ना पड़ा रहने आज बुला नहीं रहे थे तुम उन दोनों को? अरे तुम लोग क्वारंटीन वाला वो कर रहे थे ना, क्वारंटीन। अरे क्वारंटीन वाला रोल था ना तुम लोग का वो। अरे भाऊ तुमने मेरे रोल क्यों छीन लिए? मैं नहीं लेके रखा, तुमने मेन रोल ही हटा दिया मेरा। अरे मैं अरे भोसड़ा। अरे भोसड़ा भाई, भोसड़ा जो भी मेरे को गाली दे रहा था, भोसड़ा उसका। अब ये क्या दिया है तुमने मुझे? बस, मत भरो भाऊ इतने रोल, बस मेन रोल आ गया ना मेरे पे पास। क्वारंटीन कौन सा, ये क्रॉस है ना? ओके। अबे मत के लाउड पे आगे फिर रोएगा अभी। अभी वैसे ही उसकी हालत नहीं है। अबे भाई, अब मेरे को ये नहीं समझा, डीएम डीएम कर रहा है भाऊ को कि भाऊ डीएम देखो। अबे भाऊ क्या कर लेंगे, मुझे ये बता। वही, एक सेकंड को मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ, रुको जरा डीसी, मैं तुमको एक चीज बताता हूँ।
Match found.
तू मत दे भाई, इसको 2 बार टाइम आउट देगा खुद लीव हो जाता है। भाऊ मैं कह रहा हूँ ये फीफा खेलोगे भाऊ, फीफा 56 चोरी, नाम देख रहे हो भाई का? भाऊ तुम पता है खुद का बैंक खोलो। नहीं नहीं नहीं, फिर तुम पता है, मैं सुनो। हाँ बताओ। अबे क्या, ये तो हमें जेल ही पहुंचाएगा, ये तो खुद तो सीआईए का पैसा खा रहे हैं, और ये हमें इनकी यही यही हमें पिलवा दें। मैं बताता हूँ भाई, प्लान सुनो। भाऊ हम तुम अपना बैंक खोलो, ठीक है? हाँ, फिर हम उसमें बैंक बैंक अकाउंट बनाएंगे अपना, ठीक है? फिर तुम हमारे अकाउंट में 1-1 करोड़ रुपए दो, हम उसे निकाल लेंगे, फिर तुम देखो अपना।
So, Sage, when are you going to teach me how to revive people, huh?
Get you. That's not how radiance works. Oh, I see. You're joking. Hilarious.
भाइयों हेलो माइक है हेलो हेलो
कौन से कंपनी का चाहिए भाई?
गूंगा माइक।
कौन सा माइक?
गूंगा कंपनी।
हाँ मिल जाएगी सर। 2500 रुपए का एक माइक है।
ये ओमन से बात करो, ये देगा।
ओमन तुम्हारा बाप है जो वो तुम पैसे देगा?
उसका तो पता नहीं भाई, बट तू मेरा बच्चा है, ठीक है?
ओमन तेरा बच्चा है?
नहीं तू मेरा बच्चा है।
भोसड़ी के तेरा बाप मर गया।
भाव ने किल एक डेविल साला सिर्फ किल चुराता है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
55
छप्पन चूरी मार दी भाई से। अरे बाबा वो सेफ प्लांट है। छी
अरे ये
Burn bright, Phoenix.
ओमन।
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
मंड का टोला जो ना चाहो। ये कलवाइन ना। तेरे साथ रहने के कारण है। अच्छा
आप गोरे हो जाओगे ऐसे कहने का। तो एक काम कर, तू हमें 5-5 दे, तू गोरा हो जाएगा। मार गया
हील ब्रो। फ्लैश कर वेट कर
Spike down mid.
स्पाइक तो मिड पे है। अपन क्या कर रहे साइड पे? रुक मॉडी कर रहा हूं मैं, वेट कर।
अरे चेंबर ഉണ്ടടാ അവിടെ പൊട്ട।
അടെ കടക്ക് സൺലൈറ്റ് ഓടിക്കാൻ പറ്റല്ലേ?
सनलाइट ब्रो सनलाइट। अरे भाव किस स्किन पार ली तुमने? अब नहीं, अब मैं बुलडॉग चलाऊंगा। बट तुमने बुलडॉग गिरा के वो क्यों उठाई? नहीं, अब मैं बुलडॉग चलाऊंगा।
I got you, bruv.
एकदम के मैं खुल के बैठता है, मार लो।
One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
मैं इतना तगड़ा इनिशिएट कर रहा हूँ कि बताओ क्या ही बोलूँ।
0 kill.
Bro, Jet hack.
So you also hack, bro.
Our Jet is hacking, bro.
Yeah,
He's
he's hacking
bottom of his
in
arm.
mind.
Then why are you so noob, bro? Bro, you are hacking and you telling you noob. What the fuck? You are illiterate asshole.
Bro, if they hack, I also pro, bro.
Hey, please, hey, you shut up, you nigga. Why you telling him Anna? He's Anna only.
अरे boss, man.
Someone's B.
Now you hack.
What are you doing, Anna?
Bro, you know something? He's hacking because of people like you. You understand, bro?
Turned off after I said, bro.
Hey, you talk in English or Hindi? Don't use another language.
Bro, मेरे भी पास हैक है ना, मैं भी प्रो है.
Just go.
करो भाई, use करें. Use your. अरे मारो तो ये सब मत बोल.
Send Jet send hack.
He use on pawn.
वेट करो बाबू, वेट करो.
अरे ऊपर बैठे लाला.
अरे चूतिया है क्या ओमेन? हाँ ओमेन कर ली बकचोदी बोस, कर लिया. हाँ टीपी मारना है भाई को, टीपी.
Bro, you flash me, Sky.
Bro, he's playing for the first time.
Message sent.
He's playing his first game. His first game in Valorant.
भाई इतना बकचोद है ओमेन. ओमेन
is mine.
Bro, you flash me first, okay?
Bro, I don't even have a flash.
अरे blind यार, just understand, bro. Yeah.
Bro, I think our Sky is throwing.
Maybe our Jet is throwing. Might be.
Our Jet is hacking and our Sky is throwing. Bro.
And you are just yapping, bro. What is this?
तो ये जो आ जाते हैं ना ये. तो ये चूतिया ओमेन मेरे को ब्लाइंड करके ज्ञान दे रहा है.
Why is it blinding? Are you no player or what?
भाई बहन चोद मेरे को पीक लेते ही मार दे रहे भाई.
किधर था?
अरे मर गया वो, मार दिया.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Need a drop. Thanks.
You want to play? Let's play.
Blinded.
My bad. Oh, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't know how you guys play, but you are very noob. Check this woman, how he's playing.
क्या झांट किस्मत है भाई.
Last player standing.
So turn on your hacks, Jet.
Bro, why should I turn on my hacks? Doesn't know
Bro, just
how to play this game.
Even
come on, bro.
anything can still happen.
What, bro?
Come on, turn it on. Carry the team.
Turn on? What do you mean by turn on?
I mean, I can
While playing, you saying me to turn on, bro. What the fuck is
Not that turn on.
If I get horny, na, I will fuck you.
This black guy is going to fuck a black guy. Wow.
Hey, you shut the fuck up, nigga.
But I am white. What are you saying? Even
I saw your picture. Don't tell me you're white.
Bro, there are two peeking here. One.
Sorry, bro.
Heal up, squad.
Careful now.
Reloading. Hawk out. Barrier created.
Hey, Oman, go for plan. What are you doing here?
Shadows traveling.
Wow, pain, wow.
Reload him.
Ray, run and gun kar raha, run and...
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. This is not your fight, Rich.
Quickly here, let's go already. Reload it. Reloading.
I'm gonna ult.
He's gonna ult and die after. What?
Hey, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Get out of my way.
Shut the fuck. Go for plan, see what
One enemy remaining.
Water on my hats.
Heal up, squad.
Take back what is mine.
Aim hack, no wall hacks.
तो हो गई
Blinded.
Watch this. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Hawk out. Taken out.
Stealing sight.
Bro, I'm on 90.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry, woman. My bad.
Go for plan, Phoenix. Phoenix, go for plan. Phoenix, go for plan.
But you are the Phoenix, bro.
Last round in the half.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
तुझे कैसे उठवाना है उसको भी उठवाना है ना
Fire in the hole!
Bro, I sacrificed myself. What are you doing?
Bro, get his fight.
Bro, go and kill
Go big clear, big clear.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Don't get jealous.
Bro, bad shot.
Better than your ex, bro.
Switching sides.
I need a drop. Damn, this is
Better than your ex. What the
Let's
fuck?
keep it going.
Are you a BB, bro?
मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला भाई, मैंने कुछ नहीं बोला, मेरे को मत कर। क्या
Coming here.
Please, if you love me, you will.
दोनों स्टन हो गए थे। दोनों सामने एक दूसरे को देख रहे हैं।
One enemy remaining.
Bro, nice one,
Spike
bro.
down A.
I teach him.
Bro, how much really you have eaten, bro? You're playing so far.
Bro, first of all, I can't eat idli because my stomach gets upset when I eat idli.
Don't sit there.
Why?
No.
Why?
I don't know why, bro.
Bro, idli is better than mendu vada, bro. What is telling me?
ये भाव ये लो।
Bro, I fart too much if I eat idli.
So then what you eat?
Then why you farting? Put the bottle boots there.
I mean, chapati is okay.
Ah, chapati is better.
Snuff them out.
Baby, if you didn't down, I will love you too. Come to me, baby. Sage, baby. Baby, come to me. I love you. Baby. अरे हिल दे लवड़े।
One enemy remaining.
Win. Show me where to go.
Do you need this, Sheriff?
Spike down A.
Piss off.
One enemy remaining.
Spike's A.
78।
Reloading.
Select their weak points. One link breaks, the rest will follow. I need this.
भाई बिल्डिंग तैर के आ गई ओशन में, समझ रहे हो?
Don't give them ground.
अरे नहीं भाऊ, ये थोड़ा सा यूपीआई थोड़ी ज्यादा बड़ी है। एरियो 9@PTYS, ठीक है? तो ये फटाफट कर पाओगे इसमें। भाई देख, हम तो तेरे लिए कर रहे थे, भोसड़ी के हम नहीं कर रहे। जा लौड़ा लगे।
Player standing.
भाई उसके से कैसे मर गया मैं? फ्लिक से, मुझे नहीं पता।
Spike planted.
मन कर रहा था बहुत तेज।
I got your back.
भाई देख तो अपने शॉट मेरे थ्रू क्यों बताने लगता है, वो मैं समझ रहा हूँ।
ए चप्पन भोग
Help a girl out, would ya?
बाय दो
I love you too baby, I love you too, I love you too baby, baby।
अरे बाय दो भाऊ बाय दो।
Cheers, mate.
भाऊ डेविल का बाय छीन लो।
baby I don't have buy, you are gonna
इन डेविल का बाय छीन लो भाऊ।
Hey baby, take this gun. Sage. Sage, I drop a gun. Sage. Sage, bro. I'll drop a gun.
अरे भोसड़ा भाई।
Last player standing.
अरे 56 भोसड़ा है ये।
Spike planted.
भाई उसके बाद अल्ट आया है। अरे तो उसका अल्ट आ गया ना मेरे पे, ये मेरे पे कोई बचाने के लिए है ही नहीं। मतलब निहायती चूतिया कौन मर सकता है, ओमेन और सेज। नहीं भाई हमने पबजी मोबाइल यूनिवर्स कब देखा है। अच्छा खेला। भाई तुम लोग ये सब क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? क्या बात, पबजी मोबाइल कोई गेम है? वही है क्या जिससे बच्चे पागल हो रहे थे, वो गाड़ी वाली ठोक रहे थे? बट फ्री फायर में तो जितना मैंने सुना है, फ्री फायर उसका टायर भी नहीं फूटता है, पबजी में शायद फूटता है टायर। क्या बात कर रहे हो, किसने चुराए? अबे तो ये डेविल तो वही खेलता है ना। वो है इस पे। 30 की बॉल कैसे लग रही है? कौन गया कौन? विनी गई।
अल्टीमेट का क्या काम रहता है सुरेश?
मैं फिर मारूंगा। अबे भाई कोई एक आ जाओ भोसड़ी की कवर देने के लिए।
No, come on, 2 more rounds, come on. Don't throw this.
No, Jet is AFK. So you are
Mid. A coming.
Your duty is not over.
अबे भाई 140 क्या डैमेज होता है यार? ये मैं नहीं खेल रहा ये झांड गेम भाई। एक तो चूतिया गेम भोसड़ी का।
Spike planted.
Because some gay is offline. मैं 140 क्या डैमेज है लाउडा। बाय भी नहीं है भाई। अरे तुम मादर क्यों दो ना, भोसड़ी के मिड पे पीक ले रहे हो यार बस। वो इडली डोसे को कुछ बोलूंगा, भोसड़ी क्या वो बोलेगा रेसिस्ट हो रहा है। मत कर भाई रेसिस्ट भाई, वो इडली फेंक के मार देगा भाई।
Don't give the early peek.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down. Concussed. Hawk out. Blinded. Sleep tight.
Player standing.
अरे जेट, भोसड़ी के जेट। अबे क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? अबे कुछ ऑर्डर करना था भाई, मूड चोद दिया तुमने। अबे चुप भोसड़ी के, जलेबी खिला दूंगा फिर तुम लोग को, चुप हो जाओ। अबे म्यूट, अरे म्यूट करो भाई, मैं म्यूट हो रहा हूँ बहन चोद। मत करो भाई, डेफिन होना पड़ेगा भाई।
80 tag, 80 tag.
क्या बात है, हैक ऑन कर लिए। विनी सुनो ना, क्वारंटीन का सिंबल है ना, वो एक्स है, ठीक है, तो इसको तुम दे सकते हो। अरे भाई तू इडली खा ब्रो, इडली खा ना ब्रो, मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई। तू पहले तो मुझे समझ नहीं आता, तू पहले अपने टीममेट्स को ब्लाइंड देता है, फिर टीममेट तुझे ब्लाइंड दे तो रोने लगता है।
सांभर मैं नीचे से डाल दूंगा, मैं तेरी सांभर नीचे से डाल दूंगा।
क्या हुआ, लुंगी खुल गया क्या ब्रो? ब्रो वेयरिंग लुंगी ब्रो? ओह भाई, तुम्हारे फाट की वजह से मैं मर गया यार। इतनी तेज क्यों फाट करा ब्रो? Why did you die man? ओए भाई, what did I see man? इसको तो मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं। भाई ये मार 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 मार, नाइस नाइस। अरे
I will put sambar in your ass.
नहीं कोशिश।
100, you didn't even give a single damage.
Hey, buy the devil, buy the devil.
I mean to raise. I'm saving.
If that race breaks one more thing.
Fuck you, Idli Sam.
Defenders win. Thrifty.
I will fuck your brother family, bro.
Fuck off. अरे नहीं ये सब मत।
Fuck you.
अरे ये सब मत बोल। चटाई भेजूं? भाई तो गुड नाइट बोला भाई, बहन चो इसमें क्या गलत बोला है? तो भोसड़ी को उसका परिवार चोट दे रहा है। 3 महीने से गुड नाइट बोल रहे हैं। क्या सही है? नहीं भाई मत करो भाई, डेविल बेचारा नहीं। अरे वो खुद जाता है। अरे वो इन गेम किसी को तो पेल रहे हैं। अरे फिर वैलो क्यों खोल दिया? मैंने वही कह रहा, गेम जल्दी कैसे खुल गया? ये पेन भाई क्यों कॉल कर रहे हो? कॉल क्यों कर रहे हो? ये कॉल क्यों कर रहे हैं पेन भाई? अरे बड़े भोसड़ी के हो यार, यहाँ बैठे हो तो बोल दो ना भाई। अबे अभी किसने किक करा? क्या हुआ? अरे मैंने नहीं मारा। ऊपर क्या मसाला है? अच्छा भाई मैं बताऊं तुम्हें एक चीज। हॉराइजन अब ये वेफर का थ्रॉटल बन चुका है। हॉरिजन मतलब हॉरिजन। भाई वेफर पता है तू गाली खाएगा जितनी भी बकचोदी कर रहा है। फिर तू बोल। ये पता है थ्रॉटल आराम को अरे बकचोदी करता है ये। मत करो भाई मत करो प्लीज। नरक में जाएगा थ्रॉटल। नरक में जाएगा। उसको तो लौड़े बोला ही था। उसको तो बोला भी नहीं था लौड़ा। गेम में आओ गेम में। आके बोलेगा ताली बजा चल। नहीं नहीं बोल देगा तू बजा चल। हाँ, बस कर ली ना। ये वही बकचोद है भाई, उसने मुझे ये बोला था। हाँ अच्छा चल ठीक है चल। लौड़ा नहीं गई है। तुम भोसड़ी के तुम तालियां बजवा रहे हो यहाँ, बहन चो दोनों को चुदवा दे रहे हो। अरे, भाव गेम में आओ ना, थ्रॉटल गेम में आ। अरे मादर चोद 5 स्टैक, अरे भोसड़ी के पबजी पीसी बोल के कह रहा है 5 स्टैक। अरे बंद कर दिया पहले तो। मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ भाऊ, तुम एक सर्वर बनाओ और उन दोनों को छोड़ दो उसमें। ये क्या बकचोदी है बेहोसड़ी की, ये क्या अरे बात तो बोली। ओ बकचोदी मत करो भाई, मैंने तुमको मैसेज कर दिया था, ठीक है? क्या? मैं जाऊंगा, मैं तो जाऊंगा, ये बोला था मैं भी चला जाऊंगा, सब जा रहे हैं। क्या बक रहे हो भाई, तुमने ज्यादा कैन पी ली है। ऑफिस से जबरदस्ती निकाला गया है कि घर जाओ तुम। अरे भोसड़ी क्या आएगा। अरे आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा थ्रोटल भोसड़ी। अरे साले लात मार दूंगा तुझे, नीचे रोल होके गिरेगा। तेरा पीसी है पता है, हम बेड के पास शिफ्ट कर, पता है इसका पीसी हम बेड के पास एकदम रखेंगे, जैसे ही बुलाना हो एक लात मारूंगा बुठर भोसड़ी। देख लो बाप, इसको सब जानना है। गाँव, तो तू क्यों जा रहा है उधर? ओ मैं नहीं था, उसी था। मैंने तो कुछ बोला ही नहीं था भाई। पहली बात मैंने तुमको बोला था 10 वाला ओपन करो। वो है तुम्हारा इशू भाई, वो तुमने 2500 ओपन कर तो तुम्हें निकलता तुमने हम किसी की हार नहीं मानना चाहते थे। एक तो ये साले अपने शौक पूरे करने लगते हैं ना, ये डेविल और ये। उधर 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 फटाफट 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 फटाफट। पीछे आओ बाबू। क्या चूज के जा रहा था? क्या बाकी तो भाई, इसका गाना और इमोट कुछ सिंक नहीं है भाई। अरे भाऊ दूर हो ना, पास आ रहे हो, इमोट नहीं कर पा रहा हो भाई। इतना झांट गाना है ना इसका, कुछ बिल्कुल सिंक ही नहीं है कोई। अब तो चला गया भाई, अब तो सुनता रहे। दूसरे का चिकन पेल रहा है हमें। हमें ये सब भेज रहा है, बताओ KFC का आराम को। ये हमें स्नैप डाल रहा है ना KFC का। दवाएगा पिंचू। वो भोसड़ी का चोरी कुछ और करके आएगा वो। उसकी भी तो ग्राउंड में मसला है ना। अरे ऊपर नहीं, नीचे आओ, नीचे आओ। हाँ यहाँ लड़ाई करो। फिर ऊपर जा रहे हैं बहुत सारी। और ऐदन को क्यों छोड़ दिया? अरे यार हम नीचे जाएंगे, आओ मार छोड़। भोसड़ी के यहीं लड़ो, नहीं तो माँ चुदा लो भाई। बहन चो फिर मैं गाल दूंगा, यहीं बकचोदी करो जब यहीं पे बात हुई है सारी। गांड में ले ले वैंडल, भोसड़ी यहीं बात करना। ऊपर नीचे क्या कर रहा है वहां तक? बार बार ऊपर नीचे कर रहे हैं। चेम्बर माचे होता है। चेम्बर कौन है? अभी डेविल खाना खा गया है लग रहा है। कोई तो भोसड़ी वाला तो जो बात बता गया है। अबे भाई बहुत अजीब मत करो भाई, मत लड़ो भाई। बैठ तो अगर मुझे मुझे कुछ गाली दी ना पेपर तेरी गाल तोड़ दूंगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ पहले ही। हाँ ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है। हॉरिजन भाई देखो, मैं तुम्हें कहना चाहूंगा, मैं- ले गया कौन? भाव कौन सा पिन मर गया? तो डेविल कह रहा पिन बता दे बस, पिन मैं जरा अभी स्वाइप कर रहा हूँ। अभी अभी स्वाइप कर रहा हूँ, बस एक स्वाइप मारूंगा। अभी एक तो ये मसाला क्या है भाई, इसमें मैं तो हंसी भी नहीं आ रही है बहुत तरीके। एक तो ये भाव, ये जो तुम बीच में ये पर्सनालिटी बदल लेते हो ना, हमने भी बहुत देखे हैं। अरे वो पीछे पीछे बैठाओ बैठाओ भाऊ। Getting grabbed. अभी चल ही नहीं रही है तो। भाऊ आ जाओ, ये भी मौका है, बैठ जाओ। उसमें वो नहीं जाएगी, वो नहीं चलेगी। एक नंबर को वो कह रहा है ये बहन को कहाँ आ गया। गांड में तुम्हारी चुल्ली थी ना टायर फोड़ने को। सॉरी बाबू हमारे पीछे आओ, यहाँ पे गाड़ी है। वो बकचोदी मत करो भाई। भाऊ बना बैठा है, बैठो भाऊ। तू गेम में है नहीं तो तू गेम थ्रो कर नहीं सकता, मतलब तू बैन करोगा। अरे वो तो फूटी है।
Number one, give me bandage, bro. I don't have. Don't drop it. Don't drop it, please.
कि मेरा नाम मत लो भाई। बाउ लिफ्ट उधर एक नंबर पहले उतर गया।
So fast, bro. I only have 4. That's it.
Wow, Ilma. वही मेरी भी गाड़ी में बैठो और उस चलाएंगे चलो। भाई देख इसको तुम रोल दे दोगे तो सिर्फ ही वेफर की गांड मारेगा, उसके अलावा मेरे को नहीं लगता और किसी की गांड मारेगा। हाँ बोल दे। अरे बैठ ना भोसड़ी के। अरे मुझे लगा टूटेगा। सुनो स्मोक रेडी करो, स्मोक रेडी करो, स्मोक रेडी करो, स्मोक रेडी करो। अबे भाई उरुस लेने जा रहा था मैं ऊपर। अरे उरुस लेनी थी पहले। लेट दे दो भाई, क्या चाहिए इसको भाई? क्या चाहिए? शक्ति दो इसे, शक्ति। शक्ति मिले। क्या दे दिया? क्या दिया? अरे क्या क्या गए? कितने टाइम का दिया? अरे बहुत बड़ा मेरे को मैसेज कर रहा है यार, तुम क्या बकचोदी कर रहे हो? अरे कोई इसको बुलाओ जरा। अरे मेरे को मैसेज करेगा फिर ये बहुत बड़ा। अरे यार तो मैं क्या हूँ अब? गलत है ये भाई। हटा रहा भाऊ इसका। मैं तुम्हें चैन से ही रहने दूंगा आज ना। तुम चैन से नहीं रहोगे, देखना तुरंत आएगा भोसड़ी का। वो नहीं पता, उसको नहीं पता, नहीं पता उसको पता ही नहीं कि मैंने हटा दिया है। जिया तो तू अपने ऊपर क्यों बैठा रहा है? तू भी डूब गया फिर? जा अब ठीक है, बैठेगा। अच्छा भाई भाव को फॉलो करो फटाफट। शांत ताली। लौड़ा बस 12 के है उस पे। अरे बस भाई। दो अरे मदर चोद। अरे यार, अब उसने, अरे वो ही चला गया। मत करो। अरे यार। अरे बैंड मत करना डेविल। अरे यही दोनों हैं भाई, यही दोनों ही हैं। अरे दोनों की माँ छूट गए। रुक जाओ, मैं रुकना 2 सेकंड रुक। इस इसके क्रिएट छोड़। क्या गायब कर दिया? उसकी भी गायब हो गई, उसको को दे दिया। अबे उसको बोलने की तो शक्ति दे दो। क्वारंटीन किसने दे दिया उसको? अबे फैम कहाँ है? यू फैम ले चुद गया वो। अरे है कि यू फैम कहाँ है इसका? यू फैम। ये कौन गया नीचे? भाव क्यों चले गए नीचे? फोन स्ट्रीम तो किसी और ने भगा था, किसी और के लिए। अरे उसको, उसका तो वो हटा दो क्वारंटीन। बड़ा भोसड़ी का है। तो भोसड़ी के आधे टाइम पे क्यों बताते हैं बीजे रास्ते में हमें? अरे मैं क्या, बाऊ भी ऑफलाइन है, मुझे लगता है ना थोड़ा ब्रेक ले लेते हैं। क्या कहते हैं? 5-10 मिनट और क्या? 5-10 मिनट और क्या? मैं भी जरा थोड़ी सी रील फील देख लूं। क्या देख रहे थे? हम्म, चलो भाई मैं तेरा स्ट्रीम बंद कर देता हूँ। चलो भाई।